You have a bright future, but now you have passed away. How could this be possible? Am I going to die? Just die meaningless like this. Why did it become like this? I am unwilling to accept it. World game loading in progress. 3 hours ago. Su Mingyan, a well-known horror game anchor among college students. What was the sound world game just now? Did I stay up late and cut the video to create a hallucination? Mr. Su Mingyan, what's wrong with you? Don't worry. Maybe I stayed up too late last night. Then I won't waste too much of your time. This is today's topic. Our platform would like to invite you to participate in a live-action game. Real-life games. Using the world as the arena and real creatures as the tea of life. Multiplayer online unlimited replica simulation world combat power. Global players are eagerly competing in advanced games waiting for you to play. What kind of chaotic setting is this? Uninterested. You can reconsider it. Sorry, I'm really not interested. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Do you know what kind of path you are heading towards when you leave? If this is your choice, I believe you will come back soon. It's really inexplicable. I thought it was something like an implanted advertisement that needed to be discussed in person, but the result was a complete waste of time. Tonight is Shen Shui's birthday party. Since there's nothing else to attend to, can you go ahead of time? World game loading in progress. That voice again. I've been like this since last night, and I can vaguely hear some sound as if reminding me that something is about to happen. Is it a psychological suggestion or some kind of supernatural phenomenon? Don't make such magical jokes in the scientific world. Hey! Now insert a news message. According to the information released by the cardiovascular surgery transplantation team of the Xiaoshu Academy of Sciences, the double heart surgery has entered a critical experimental period. The theory that combining two hearts in the future can help people extend their lifespan is still in the experimental stage. Please do not imitate it. The news of double heart surgery, which poses a threat to Social Security, can actually be broadcasted on the radio. One heart corresponds to one human life, which is the evolutionary rule of nature. From a biological perspective, the abilities and characteristics of various organs are fixed, and humans have no choice. If one wants to forcefully violate this and take someone's heart, it will inevitably deprive them of their life, but the existence of two hearts. It will trigger social problems such as buying, selling, trading, power struggles, moral blackmail, public opinion, emotional bias, and the trolley problem. Arrived at 12 yuan. Good. What does it have to do with me if we pull it apart? My old habit has recurred. Shen Shui and Su Mingyan's high school classmates. Su Mingyan, you're here. Please come in quickly. I was the first one to arrive. Is there anyone else at home? Did you light some incense? My cousin Lu Anna is preparing food in the kitchen. Other classmates may come later. Xiaoxue, let's talk first. I'm busy. Hello. Shen Shui was the top student in her high school class before, and there were rumors that she had a crush on me, which caused a lot of trouble. If it were true, I would still be single until now. Su Mingyan, what do you want to do after graduating from college? After graduation? I don't have any ideas. Maybe I'm a freelancer, right? Why do you specialize in psychology? There's no special reason to apply for a major. When I searched online, it was all about not studying economics, civil engineering, or teacher education. So I signed up for a major that didn't really shout escape quickly, and the results were very good. I like psychology and I want to seek inner peace. Hee, you're so funny. See, what about you? What do you want to do after graduation? I want to go see. Watching the sea is that simple. I have never seen the ocean because I cannot leave my home too far away. This is actually just my wish. I also want to open a tailor shop to sew buttons and cut clothes for people. I want to become a journalist, understand the miners who died, care about the bloody truth, and express my anger towards the world. I want to work hard to live this life. You. Let's not talk about these anymore. Try the bread. I made it myself. Oh, that must be tasted. The topic is a bit awkward. I need to liven up the atmosphere. This bread smells so good. Did you really bake it yourself? It's much better than what's sold outside. This feeling is. Xinshui, you. What did you do? I'm sorry. I just liked you. I feel so uncomfortable, my whole body is sore and weak because of the bread. Stay by my side forever. Forever. Class. Wait a moment. The World Game has officially started detecting individual novice-level failures, and the rating gate is about to enter the opening ceremony of the billion-player World Game. Unknown error occurred, regression paused. We are determining the world ending of the world line planning. Have you chosen to read the file since you have passed away? Am I dead? Where is this place again? By the way, I was attacked by Xinshui, but why? Is it true that I have been involved in some strange incident while reading the audio game files? Please select the archive to read. Archive time, on the street without noon. Archive time, 2 p.m., Xinshui's room. What actually has archives? Have I been dragged into the street since then in the afternoon? Yes, the voice echoing in my mind also mentioned games. Can clicking on this really go back to before and change the ending of death? So, You're really back. There are also task prompts. Tip 04 Current Achievable Plot Ending He Happy Ending Angel's Heart TE Real Ending Disappearing Her NE Normal Ending Double Heart. Tip 03 You have triggered the clue mechanism, and you can search for clues to change your actions and achieve different plot endings. Tip 02 The current target has survived. Tip 01 You are currently in the World Game Level W Artist 300D. It seems that this is still a beginner level, and the opening ceremony of the so-called Billion Human World Game will only come after this level is over, which means that the real game is still to come. Although it may sound absurd, since death has already occurred and reading documents is even more outrageous, we can only face reality. What's wrong? Are you thinking about something? Try dim sum. I made it myself. Get clues about strange protrusions. I found out what URA Thotten was hiding behind the bulging skirt horns of the girl in front of me, which made me curious. Clearance progress 10. The clue has been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. I'm going to the bathroom. Good. If you have overpowering drug in your heart, you can't eat Xinshui's skirt. Most of the bulges are hidden spray. There is also Lu Anna in the kitchen. She is outnumbered. She has to find a way to get out. If they walk through the gate, they may directly take action. Let's go to the restroom first and find a solution. White lab coat. Obtaining clues, Lu Anna, Vice President of the Academy of Sciences at Xiaoshu. Lu Anna, the main person in charge of dual heart surgery under the Identity brand. Clearance progress 20 UT Ignite mood. There is a strange smell. Obtain clue 4 formalin. The formaldehyde aqueous solution of 3545 has a colorless and transparent appearance and is corrosive. It is widely used and also used for corpse preservation. Clearance progress 30. Why is there formalin in Xinshui's house? She is not a major in chemistry or biology, and so on. Could the clue just now be Lu Anna? I should have just drilled through this window and jumped out of Xinshui's house on the second floor, so I shouldn't have died. This sounds like the tiles are hollow with hidden compartments. Tencent really has. Anesthetic. Sharp surgical knife. Diagnosis notice. Xiaoshu First People's Hospital. Patient Xinshui is currently receiving interval treatment in our hospital. Although she has been actively treated, her condition is deteriorating. We have issued a critical illness notice to inform you of the possible consequences. In summary, the patient voluntarily gave up chemotherapy and completed the discharge procedures. Patient signature Shen Shui. This is Shen Shui's. I see. Shen Shui's illness has reached its late stage. In order to prolong her life, she found Lu Anna and hoped to undergo double heart surgery to extend her life. Although this surgery may seem unscientific, people on the brink of death will risk their lives to snatch the last straw they see. And I am the lucky one chosen by her. I remember the fragrance was also present in the living room. Bad. I didn't expect you to discover it. Shen Shui, this is a private surgery and I lack a lot of medical equipment. The preoperative examination will be relatively weak and the time is urgent. Afterwards, we still need to deal with the body. Hurry up while he's unconscious. I understand. Are you going to die again? Do I still have a chance this time? I'm back. Hey brother, I'm sorry to see you like this just now. Are you still taking a taxi? Don't forget Su Mingyin's party tonight. I need to go home. After my death, I entered the file reading interface again. This time, I chose to return to the saved files on the street in the afternoon to avoid getting into a dead end at Shen Shui's house. I have also confirmed with my classmates that no one else received the invitation except for me. This is indeed a game aimed at me, but is this game real or unreal? Since it's a game, does it have a personal panel? There really is. Name Su Mingyin ID B303040 Level 1 Initial Level Honor Vacancy Achievement Vacancy Occupation Not Obtained Skill Vacancy Health 500 is for reference only and does not represent a fixed value. Mana 100,104 Recovery Speed 5 points Releasing Spell Skills requires Mana Stamina 5 Affects Health Endurance Heavy Power 4 Affects Strength Attack Damage Agility 5 affects Running Speed Dodge Speed Attack Speed Spirit 9 affects Attention Mana Power Spell Strength affects Spiritual Spell Resistance Charm A affects NPC Favorability Social Luck E. The difficulty of the triggering event is affected by the difficulty of decryption, and the data attribute is innate. The average value of all humans is 5, which can be improved by purchasing points or exercising the day after tomorrow. 0. After the novice level ends, it can be used to purchase items. The combat power score is 50. This item is based on the current performance. The calculated data is not related to the actual combat situation. After the first world ends, the global ranking list will be opened. Who? Why don't you reply to me? Aren't you coming to my birthday party? I have prepared your favorite tea and dim sum for you. Why didn't you come? Did I do something wrong? Open the door, I'm here. Dingling, dingling. Open the door, Mingyin brother. Sure enough, they still came knocking on the door. It seems that we can't escape without completing this so-called novice dungeon. Can't all of this end? Fortunately, I was prepared this time. Come in. Mingyin, you made me wait for a long time. Sorry, I didn't hear what I was cooking at the beginning. Try the bread. I made it myself. What's wrong with homemade bread made with coffee? My pre-preparation at home actually overlaps completely with his side. We really have a telepathic connection. None of them are what I like. I have prepared Mingyin's favorite at home. So you're not eating. How could I not eat what Mingyin GE prepared for me? Mingyin, why are you staring at me all the time? I'm sorry. I wonder how you can take out the spray you hide under your skirt when you spray your coffee cup with your hands. Don't move. Mingyin, I don't understand what you're saying. Mingyin, please don't do this. Let me go first. My body is weak because of coffee. Where's the person from your family who came alone? What? Mingyin, I really don't understand what you're talking about. I've always been the only one at home. I have investigated all the classmates in the class, and I was the only one who received the invitation. There was no birthday party at all. What is your purpose? Mingyan, really? So you already know? There's actually one thing I haven't told you. I like it. You. Give an irrelevant answer. HP 200 fatal injury. You killed Shen Shui, a human species EXP-20. If you want to be with my corpse, turn yourself into a corpse first. Shen Shui, are you inside? Finally here. Shen Shui, are you there? Reply, Shen Shui. Short for Xinyang. Why it is you? Are you not planning to harm me? You're just overthinking and getting a patch. It was a meaningless farce, but at least this time I survived. Congratulations on completing the level perfectly. Is it finally over? The storyline ending of this world, TE, the real ending, and her disappearance were successfully achieved. The progress of the novice dungeon world is extremely short, and the progress of the official dungeon world will be expanded in the future. This is again. Alas, everyone has finally arrived. Welcome to the world of gaming. Hello everyone, before introducing all of this, it seems unnecessary to do a self-introduction. But everyone can call me Boss Rabbit. It's an honor for me to be the overall organizer of this game. In your words, it's called GM Game Manager System. It is now 3 p.m. on September 30th, 2020, and 3 hours ago, the personal beginner dungeon of World Games officially began. Congratulations to the selected members, Zhaixing, for their willingness to join the human race. You have the opportunity to change your own destiny and become participants in the game, with a total of 1 billion players. Your time on Zhaistar has been permanently frozen in this moment, while your 1 billion selected human beings, as lucky ones, will officially enter the world game together. Please remember that although this is a game, it's not just for fun. It will really die, Jia. Are other people like me unable to speak or move, which means they don't give us any room to refuse or resist? Damn it, what kind of alien prank is this? Is it an experiment on high-dimensional life or the legendary world of the main god? In order to balance the game, elderly players have returned to their prime state. At the same time, disabled players also received corresponding compensation. The world game is a yearly game where players will earn points by entering other worlds to complete their tasks. Personal newcomer copy ranking. Date: Mingyan 140 points, SS2 Dragon Proud Sky 128 points, S3 Yi Liangshan 127 points, S4 Li Kill God 125 points, S5 Xiao Shui 120 points, S6 Tang 118 points, S7 Flower Shortage 115 points, S. At that time, players will be ranked based on their points to determine the rewards they can ultimately bring back to Zhaixing. For better game performance, players who die in the game world do not necessarily mean complete death. Ta can return to the main god space with players who do not participate in the game to watch others continue their adventure. After a certain viewing time, all previous abilities can be cleared to restart the world game. It can also be used as an entertainment for the audience to write strategies and avoid adventure. Adventurers can choose whether to start live streaming or not. Starting live streaming will earn additional bonuses. Caesar XX and 700 others are browsing and listing products. Fat little potato, ha 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 ha, you're a cow. The wild boar that kills the moon is a rare monster, right? I'll go to the item market and I'll take it. You scared yourself. The Skywind is 0. Yu Lingilan gave a like 1. During the game, Ya's time is forever stuck at the beginning of the beginner level until the end of the world game. If the total points of all players are too low, all players will be eliminated. As for the final outcome for each player, please grasp it for yourselves, Jia. C can finally speak. Who are you? Oh, God, are you kidding? I'm still in my dream, right? I'm scared. Wake up quickly. Relying on me, this is going to become a tool for others to make fun of. It's really shameful. Is there still live streaming of my Kyo invading the world? Ha ha ha, I don't want to go to school for a long time. The legendary main god space is exactly what I want. Next, we will announce the specific situation of the beginner level for all players. The first beginner level relies solely on individual physical fitness and instinctive combat without any spatial props. 114,279,878 participants. Among them, 527 have received A-level evaluations, 17 have received S-level evaluations, and 1 has received S-level evaluations. Now let's invite the first person to receive an SS rating to give us a speech. Let's give a round of applause and welcome everyone. The first person is me. The people around me didn't even look at me, and it seemed like they couldn't notice my existence anymore. Is it because this eerie black light isolated me from the outside world? Oh my, the first person on Jiaxing currently looks quite impressive. It's not an easy first person. Don't be shy to give your acceptance speech to the remaining players. Don't worry, we have real-time translation and there is no language communication problem. The legendary main got space in World Games. Has the sound coming out of the microphone also been encrypted and altered? In order to prevent me from becoming a target of public criticism from the beginning, I have considered it very carefully. Although it is somewhat ridiculous to tie the fate of people around the world to a trial called a game. But since we can no longer escape and have no choice, we can only do our best to survive. Your public speech is about achieving endless success beyond 1 billion living beings. Talk about earning 40 achievement points. The current strongest player who has won the honor of being the first person in the novice level and 1 billion creatures, please maintain your supreme fighting spirit. Get 40 honor points. Well said, it's true that the current first person should enjoy life in the World Games in this way. So that's all for today's welcome party. Sigh. Now everyone is about to enter the official game of our first world in the apocalypse. Wishing everyone a pleasant gaming experience. First World Apocalypse World Global Same Stage World Game. The eschatological world will be copied into 500 identical worlds. Each world will invest about 200 players to play games. The world begins. Number B3030 Level 1 Honor Novice Level First Person Achievement Endless Distance Class No Skill Vacancy Health 500 Mana 100,104 Recovery Speed 5 points 5 Stamina 5 Strength 5 Agility 5 Spirit 10 Charm a Luck E-Score 0 Combat Effectiveness Rating 68. Welcome to the first level of the world game, the post-apocalyptic world. After the world begins, you can use points to purchase skills and props. Why were we locked up in this place from the beginning? It doesn't seem like a good start at all. We don't even know the exact time of the current game world. Damn it, there's still too little intelligence. Do any of you know what this is? What is the apocalypse? Why are we locked up? Including me, there are a total of 6 people here. Is this game team-based? Next, we will enter the process of acquiring skills. Check if the player has successfully completed the SS level and set the skill level to the highest level to significantly increase the probability of obtaining advanced skills. The cost for one attempt is 120 points. Should you choose? Spend 120 points to obtain epic red level potential skill clones that can evolve. Clone 1v1. Deplete mana by 80. If you give up a clone at the cost of losing 1/3 of your own strength, and the clone has the same strength as the original body and dies, the body's strength will be restored. The body can retrieve it by contacting the clone, or choose to directly explode the clone's combat power, which is directly related to its spirit. Note that both oneself and the clone can act simultaneously only when their mental strength points are high enough. Note that the skill potential ranges from low to high, with the potential level being ordinary, white, advanced, green, rare, blue, epic, red, rare, purple. At the beginning, my basic strength was too weak and I didn't understand the current environment. I had to improve my combat power first and use all the remaining 100 points in one breath. Spend 80 points to obtain advanced blue level potential skills that can be extinguished and evolved. Annihilate LV1. The cost of mana consumption is uncertain. It means that wherever your fingers go, the energy can be extinguished and the power melted depends on the amount of mana invested. Consume 20 points of strength, 1 spirit, and 1 four-dimensional attribute. Each point consumes 10 points. Congratulations to the player for breaking through 10 points and obtaining the basic skill of mental resistance. Spiritual resistance LV1 passive skill, you have a certain resistance effect on others' mental attacks. Current combat effectiveness rating 188. Hey, are you guys all just talking and pretending to be mute? After my analysis, we should be in a prison or similar place where forcibly opening the door is absolutely not feasible. Everyone's current level of force must not have reached that level. My current combat power is 86, which should be above average or even the strongest in this team. Anyway, I can't go out for the time being. I think we can first communicate and get to know each other, and also express our own opinions. Since it's a team battle, I naturally need to give it my all and make them subconsciously consider me a leader. Well, what you're saying makes sense. I'm a rough person and don't have much brain power. It seems like you'll have to take on the role of our team strategist this time. Ha ha ha, I didn't ask. I will definitely do my best to help everyone. Hey, didn't you hear his analysis just now? The situation is unclear now. Don't wander around. How did he get out of the bedroom? Welcome all players to the first world. World name Apocalypse. Background: Longua X City was cancelled after the game ended due to all players automatically understanding the local language during their first entry into the game. All players' basic tasks survive until the 15th day. Advanced mission: find the antibodies for the apocalypse outbreak, perfect clearance, and deduce the secret of the apocalypse outbreak. 5 days from the beginning of the apocalypse. Is there still a grading system for tasks? It's quite user-friendly. The built-in backpack function is a space of 1 cubic meter. I just searched for 2 flashlights and put them inside to collect more useful things. If you want to kill me, it's better to be decisive. You see, whether to kill or not is just a chance. The unknown disease that ravaged Hengam City last year has been effectively controlled this year. According to observations, the elements in mushroom products can help people effectively prevent diseases. Major hospitals have started to produce vaccines through mushroom extracts. When do you want to watch TV? How about you leave me first? Please pay attention to personal hygiene and try to avoid large-scale gatherings. We will trust the government's decision. Is she the only one who followed me out of prison to explore? Maybe this woman isn't too stupid yet. For me, flashlights should not be able to hit people, right? Don't be afraid to provide you with the murder weapon. Take it. You found the item culture dish. You found an empty test tube for the item. You found a worn-out wooden frame for the item. You found Clue 8, a test tube filled with liquid. Clue 8, there is suspicious liquid in the bottle containing liquid, which may be helpful for discovering the truth. By using hidden skill identification techniques or possessing chemical-related skills, the properties of the liquid can be identified. The clue has been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time to earn 101 exploration points. The clue is followed by an 8, which means there are at least 8 clues. I haven't found anything useful on my end. What about yours? What tripped me up? Do you want to know what tripped you up? Be mentally prepared. Are you saying that I will be scared? Little devil, your flirting skills are too clumsy. Sister, I can't be scared by anything. It seems that the situation is closely related to mushrooms, and I don't know if the apocalypse has begun or not. You're still going to take a look. This is. Close your eyes. What? I'm afraid you'll see something even more frightening. Be good and don't look. What have you done? The laughter of a little child. Big sister, do you like picking mushrooms? That was just. Who knows? But it seems that the switch of this light is a condition for triggering the clearance. You can go out now. I'm not usually like this. I'm just afraid of ghosts and monsters. When it comes to fighting, I'm still quite confident. Great. I can finally leave this hellish place. Player Uru requests to add you as a friend. Wait, I'll go out. What about you? I still need to investigate for a while. See you later. You just saved me once. If you want to walk with me in the future, you can see me again. There are currently 104-658-0632 players in the world game. Have you started to investigate and connect the clues obtained from reconnaissance with spiritual intelligence after discovering the tragic death of the object? You have obtained the clue that there is a dark blood, fresh and tender mushroom, and a vermilion mark on your wrist. Found it. There are still clues. Clue 1, black blood with strange color. It's best not to touch it directly with your hands unless you're really thirsty. The clue is that the 3 fresh and tender mushrooms have a snow-white umbrella cover that looks thick and delicious. They are a good supplement for the apocalypse. The vermilion mark on Lou's wrist doesn't seem to be painted. Is it a special tattoo? The clues have been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. Exploration points have been obtained, and more clues will be obtained in the future. Clues will be linked to form conjectures, which can be used in the final speculation. Reminder that you are gradually approaching the truth. Although there are still clues to be found, the most basic task of this instance is to survive until the 15th day. To survive for 15 days, one must have enough survival supplies, and it is definitely not possible to keep consuming them here. There are currently 9958665 players in the world game. Plastic sealed meal bags of poor quality may only be chosen by the poor and student party. After strolling around outside, it seems that the so-called apocalypse has not yet erupted, almost like a normal city. The prices of food in this city are clearly high, but the prices of mushroom products are surprisingly cheap. In theory, this should not be because the previous news said that the treatment of that special disease can only rely on mushrooms. According to the trend of people flocking to buy salt, mushroom food should be sold out quickly. But for us players, the biggest problem is probably the food crisis because we don't have enough money. The game system only gave us a small initial capital, and the store does not sell local money and food. And the talent recruitment market here only recruits locals. This means that players here have no way to earn money through normal means. So this is the game's intention to force us to buy mushroom food or to steal from others. You have a video application invitation. I won't say the polite opening remarks anymore. Let's get straight to the point. I'm sure you've noticed the current problem. What are you planning to do? As you can see. Is that all you can do about eating bread and sleeping in the park? You seem to be looking too high at me. I'm just a student. Humph, man's mouth is a deceitful ghost. The park is not safe. I have seen several groups of plundering gangs, all of whom are small teams of 6 players who have gathered from the beginning, specifically targeting those who are left alone to steal their food and funds. Expected. Aren't you planning to move yet? The very practical reason is that I don't have money. Ding friend Uru requests your current coordinates. I just sold the dagger and have some spare money. Where are you? I'll bring you some money. Haha, no need. I've already figured out how to make money. This woman is truly deserving of gratitude. Even if she gets angry with me once, she's no exception. It's really strange. Take care. HP 300 weakness strike with full force strike. Boss, that guy suddenly woke up. Bring him over. Who's going? Awang, go ahead. No, I'll go by myself. After all, I'm here to search for you. Of course, I must explore this place thoroughly and never leave a single needle or thread behind. Surprisingly, there is still such cooperation. The previous ones were almost killed by ghosts. Hey boss, don't worry too much. Anyway, in the end, you'll have to cry and give up your points. It's okay now. Also, come and continue drinking. Ding obtained an A-level temporary task and escaped from this place. Points rewards will be given based on the completion of the task. Task description: the perilous apocalypse is about to begin, but players are starting to compete internally. Faced with such a heartbreaking scene, how should you choose between saving or sinking? This kid looks quite refreshing, with a charming and approachable aura all around him. It seems that he is the type that is quite popular in school. And I hate it the most when you recharge like this. Hey, you look about the same age as me. It's really impressive to be a hunter who can turn over and become a prey despite being in such a situation. I used to really want to cooperate with a team of 6 people, but they just left me alone. I'm tired and hungry, and there's really nothing I can do. I'm not that good either. They often bully me. It seems that these locked up people are the prey used by the small team of those big men to plunder points. Actually, it's not entirely true. It's a game that relies on wisdom and strength, and some people with simple minds rely on force to dominate everything. I think it's really, really unfair. Don't talk to me anymore. Even if you please me, I won't let you down unless you hand in your points directly. I don't have to keep them locked up. You don't have to let them come over and torture you after drinking. It's all because of this damn game. When will it end? I don't even know how my parents are doing now. Have they gone hungry or been bullied? These people who have been tortured by you may be someone else's parents. I don't want to be like this either. I don't want to hit anyone because of this game. It doesn't matter anymore. Because you are not suitable for this game. HP 500 Fatal Piercing Injury. You killed Wang player EXP-0 non-competitive dungeon with no experience bonus. It seems that at present, the game does not encourage killing players without earning points. Getting rusty iron bars to make items is no longer enough, not even equipment, but they are still top-notch when stained with blood and cannot be brought back to the main god space. Get the exquisite watch strap Wang received as a gift from his parents on his 18th birthday, which looks worth a little money. The recycling price is 5 points, and it can be sold after returning to the main god space. Combat Power 190 has been updated based on Combat Status 5. Can you take us out? Please, I'm really scared. Isn't the door of the prison already open for you? You can go out anytime you want. This is the apocalypse, not the beautiful world of the past. If you want to survive, you have to rely on yourself. I'm here to search for the supplies that this group of people stole, not specifically to save you unrelated people. Shall we wait for him to kill that group of people before we leave? You're right. He killed someone, and he's not a good person. Even though he's still a teenager, he's so ruthless. Woo-woo, Mom. I'm afraid. Hey, kid, don't go. That kid was very dangerous just now. He's also a good person. Shut up, you don't have the courage to resist the bad guys, but you only blame the good guys who didn't completely save you. It's really disgusting. I thought you stole a lot of supplies, but I've been wandering around here and haven't found much. You really disappoint me. Hiccup, what nonsense are you talking about? Ah Wang, that useless person, how did he get separated by 2 houses and even released someone back? I'll take care of Hiccups. Wait, Wang hasn't come back yet. You've already killed him. Chia Wang, that useless point of defense, didn't die and happened to not hold back the team. You helped us clear him, and we're really grateful. Kid, you killed our people and still dare to come back to us so swaggering. I'm sure the first personal level gave you a lot of points, and then you gained a good skill, so you're confident that you can defeat all of us alone. Oh naive little devil, are you still inexperienced in the world? Can you still dodge bullets? Ha ha ha. Clone 1v1. Hey, you haven't died yet. Come tell me your last words. I said. What? Adults have changed. Clone 2 self-destructs. To obtain a valuable basic weapon with damaged equipment, you can find a profession as a mechanic player or NPC to repair it. The recycling price is 15 points. Every death without a clone feels like a mental injury, constantly lowering my mental state. It seems that the clone self-destruct technique should be used with caution in the future. Wait, please wait. Kill us and you won't get any points. Let us go, we'll trade all the points on our bodies for you. I see. You use torture to force the players you captured to offer you points. But points like this require close contact to be traded, right? Yes. Come over here and we will trade the points for you. Hey, as soon as this kid gets close to me, he'll hit me with a stick and kill me. He must have used a clone or some other skill just now. I don't believe he can still be a clone this time. Never mind, I don't want to talk nonsense with you anymore. Goodbye, then. One clone monkey area. Obtain poorly made protective clothing, rust-free iron bars, and a clover bracelet. Rough and shoddy white grade protective clothing. Indicating that it looks really inferior, perhaps only able to resist tetanus caused by cat claws. 3. Durable 510 equipment requirements, no special attributes. Rustless iron rod, white grade. It seems like a good weapon that can at least break open a person's head. Attack power 410. Increases damage based on usage power. Durability 610. Equipment requirement, single-handed weapon strength requirement of 5 or more. Clover bracelet green grade. Bracelets that are not very useful. Africans will always be Africans and will not change because of what they wear. Lucky half-level equipment requirements, no special attributes, none. Obtain item guidance map. Virtual box guidance map. This is an internal map of X City Central Hospital, which may be helpful for exploration. Combat effectiveness 1956. Finally found something useful, so it's your turn next. MD Lousy and you. Goodbye, you waved your gun and quickly ran away. Quick-witted like me, ha ha ha. HP 100 fatal injury. The ability to manipulate insects and deal damage with a single blow that directly spills over the player's health, doubling their health. Why would he still be caught by this group of people when he is so strong? Did he come to search for his colleagues? Then wouldn't I be in danger? Are you going to kill me? There are currently 998543852 players in the world game, and it is 4 days before the end of the world begins. Do you want to travel together? Without end. Goodbye then. Head. You have completed a temporary task to escape from this place. Task evaluation, SS successfully escaped and killed all hostile personnel. All trapped personnel survived and earned 50 points. Equipment column. Upper body. Rough and shoddy white grade protective clothing. Jewelry. Clover bracelet green grade. Jewelry. Rustless iron rod, white grade. Lower body. Foot. Combat strength 2015. I originally thought that my point ranking strength should far exceed the vast majority of current players, but it seems that the young man just now did not become stronger through points. Was he a strong member of the Hidden World family on the planet before the game started? Enemy. Rustless iron rod, white grade. Su Mingyan is me. Player you requests to add you as a friend. How did you find me? My luck is S. Friend you requests to join your team to share experience and task information. You want to come with me. You is a female classmate I know in real life, and we have a good relationship. She is very smart and at least more suitable to travel with me than you. And bringing a lucky buff around should also be good. Personal data. Name you health 500,500 mana 100,100 combat rating 60. Even after forming a team, players cannot see their teammates' points and other detailed information. Did you get any clues? I pulled this from a utility pole before. Job advertisement? The daughter of the director of a tertiary hospital in X city needs one male and one female caregiver. Well, we only recruit people from out of town. This is clearly a conspiracy. It's a breakthrough point. In high school, I discovered that you is very intelligent. Her intelligence is not reflected in analysis, but in her sensitivity to anomalies. It's obvious now that she has discovered this unusual sensitive area. It seems that I didn't mistake the person. Well, you make a lot of sense. Then I'll tell you the clues from my side as well. So Su Mingyan told you all about his experience. What? You just said you found mushrooms growing on the corpse. Wait, what are you eating? Monkey head mushroom cookies. What's wrong? I shouldn't know. Well, if nothing unexpected happens, all players who have eaten cheap mushroom food will eventually turn into such corpses. Su Mingyan, please kill me before I mutate. Come with me now, I've found a suitable accommodation. Outskirts. Here we are, this is the accommodation I mentioned. Why are you still standing there? It's so cold outside. Get up and go in. Oh, there's a newcomer here. Young man, would you like to taste Lao Wang's precious wine? My daughter, Red X, who has been with me for 20 years, is the only one in the city. As long as you have a pot, you can have a full circle with this young lady tonight. No, ordinary friend. Thank you. Don't pay attention to him. The room is up there. This looks like a black shop no matter what. The sleeping trough has finally found a place to live. What about the damn apocalypse? I'm almost suffocated by the life in this big city. Boss, can't we make the food cheaper? Are you tired, guys? Try the daughter red brewed by the old man himself. Old man, my daughter got married a long time ago and went to a big city to settle down. She hasn't come back for so many years and built a small and biased tavern. It's so hard to see you young guys that it gives me some vitality in this old bone. Hey stupid NPC, we're not just ordinary players, but a plundering team that started off in groups. After driving away the elderly, weak, sick and disabled inside, we tracked down some players who seemed easy to deal with and then snatched things from them. And now this place is located in a remote area with few people. This old man looks very wealthy and says he doesn't have any relatives nearby. Isn't that the best time for us to take action? Ha ha ha. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel dizzy? Me too. Not good, the aroma of the wine is problematic. Hey guys, you're not going to taste it. The old man's daughter is red. There are currently 964528568 players in the world game. What's wrong with this city? It's a disease that requires mushroom treatment, but the price of mushrooms is astonishingly cheap. Are those cheap mushrooms not the ones needed to treat diseases? Something's even more off here. I smell the bloody smell. Do you remember what I said before about my discovery in the laboratory? Are you saying that the bacteria that can make vaccines from mushrooms actually grow from those corpses? Well, the talent recruitment market here only recruits locals, so we outsiders can't make money and can only come to this seemingly good cheap foothold. Then they trap us in growing mushrooms and selling them on our bodies to make huge profits. This black shop is probably a mushroom cultivation center. According to your statement, this entire city is like a huge crematorium. That's why I said that places like this that kill humans are never diseases, but rather human greed. You fell asleep so quickly. Can you still sleep? Hey guys and girls, would you like to order some drinks, snacks, or something? You haven't eaten yet, have you? Why aren't you talking? Are you asleep? This smell is bloody. The bloody smell comes from the owner of this shop. Where are the people? They've left. So it's inside. HP 600 fatal piercing injury. Fight well and be stupid, don't be gloomy and scary. Growing mushrooms. Growing mushrooms that look delicious may have revealed some truths about this world. You have successfully found the antibody advanced task and found the antibody for the apocalypse outbreak, which has been completed. The reward points have been included and will be discounted after the end of the world. Please continue to explore and learn about the secrets of the apocalypse outbreak. Tips for perfect clearance will bring unexpected benefits to players. Please look forward to it. This is the mushroom that can be used to make vaccines. Well, the vaccine made with someone else's life, called the life-saving vaccine, is quite ironic. Wait, what are you doing wrapped in a blanket? Can you still sleep in this room when it's already dead? With you by my side, I can rest assured that the rest will be handled by you. Hee, remember to call me good night when you leave later. The next day, X City Central Hospital. Ha, you slept so soundly. Did you find anything last night? A secret passage containing the bodies of several people who had been planted with mushrooms was found at the hotel bar counter. Sis, it's okay that it's not us. Let's go to the hospital first and have a look. After all, these are the few clues we have so far. You are here to apply for the job. The little girl picking mushrooms carried a bone basket on her back and walked around the graves and hills barefoot at night. Great, I'm worried about my daughter not being taken care of. So, let me first tell you some precautions for taking care of her. The little girl picking mushrooms carried a bone basket on her back and walked around the graves and hills barefoot at night. Isn't this the nursery rhyme you heard in the laboratory at the beginning? So we'll leave our daughter to the two of you. Dean and Madam, please rest assured that we will take good care of her. You worked hard last night. Today, it's my turn to take care of her. Be good, let's change the dressing first. Hey, isn't the reason why the black and white spots are wrapped in bandages burns? These black spots and people who died in mushroom cultivation. Ha, today's caregiver work is finally over. Thank you for your hard work. I found the archive room of this hospital. When the apocalypse broke out, we took advantage of the chaos to go and take a look. Haven't you been with me all along? How did you find it? Your skill is clones. On the day the game started, I performed on top of billions of creatures and said it was you. Breathe out slowly. My skill is mental manipulation, and I can help you relieve it. Are you feeling relieved? Forget it, let's go back and rest first. Go back, where are you going? Isn't that black shop now ownerless? It's perfect for us to continue our stay. Oh. It seems that he is indeed different. 618507328 remaining players in the world game. You, don't come over here. Hee, little sister, don't be afraid. Uncle has a treasure he wants to show you. No, I don't want to watch. I want to go home. Sob, let me go home. Good uncle, being alone is very lonely. You can play with him for a while and then he will let you go home. Hee. No, you're a bad person. Don't come over here. No, don't. I had that dream again. No, that's not a dream because this really happened when I was a child. Just different from the dream, when something happened, I used the art knife in my backpack to cut the thug. Later on, I even went to the juvenile detention center because of this. It was also from then on that I realized I had a completely different ability from others to predict dreams. Anything I dream of will truly appear before my eyes in the future. But there's only one person. Only Su Mingyan. I cannot see his future, and he has never even appeared in my dreams, not once. Good morning. Good morning. What are you doing in my room? I had a bad dream. What? I dreamt about it. Is this important? It's not important. Let's go take a look at the archives today. Oh, okay. X City Central Hospital. Why did Su Mingyan go to the archives room today? Because today is the 5th day, it's time for the apocalypse to begin. This is Roar. HP 350 weakness strike with full force strike. EXP 50. If you want to launch a surprise attack on 11, please don't make a sound. Roar. HP 600 exquisite strike, full force strike, sharp edge, dark suppression. Roar. 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 I have received quite a bit, but I have neither added any attribute points nor acquired any skills. All the points have been used on this sword in my hand. This sword is so powerful that you zombies won't know, in the park. The snow blue level of Kazan can grow into a fuel dream of shattered reality and illusion. Attack power 1020, durability 1820, equipment requirement, one-handed weapon power requirement, level 2 or above, special attribute to slay all evil and sycophantic arrogant snow. Creatures infected by her frost will have no afterlife reincarnation with ice attribute, dark suppression attribute. You use teammates' combat power fluctuates between 120230. Let's go, Su Mingyan. I'll clear the way for you. Roar. 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 Archive room in 10 minutes. Has Su Mingyan gained anything? Come and take a look yourself. Obtain clues from Wu Duoduo's portfolio and earn exploration points of 101. The clues have been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. Daughter of Han Yinyan and Chen Limin and blossoming registered residence X City died of domestic violence on August 1, 2019. Yu, the daughter of the dean we are taking care of, Duo. She used to be. Big brother, big sister. This voice is. Did you still discover it? Then come play games with me, big brother and big sister. No one has been willing to play games with Duo for a long time. There are 451248658 existing players in the world game. DJ MK Remix. Carrying a skeleton basket on his back. These people are players. How could other players appear in the archive room and seem to have been knocked unconscious by someone? Bare feet at night. Travel through graves and hills. They all woke up after hearing the singing of the flowers. These mushrooms have a suffocating smell of blood. Go. I don't have the habit of waiting for someone to transform before running. That little girl named Duo is very strange, and it is obvious that she is not an existence that can be forcibly solved by our current level of force. Roar. 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 When did so many zombies appear in this aisle again? Su Mingyan sighed. Close the door quickly. This seems to be a laboratory. What are those two zombies doing? I left, you right. Su Mingyan, how do I feel? The backs of these two zombies look familiar to me. Because they are the dean and dean's wife who previously recruited us. This is Duo's body. Why is she here? Wasn't she still here just now? La. Wow, big brother and big sister, you guys did a great job. That's your parents. It's okay. When my father was still the vice dean, he used the uncles and aunts who died in the White House to cultivate delicious mushrooms. He said it was a vaccine for treating the virus, but it seems like Dad's vaccine failed. He always talks about stock prices, and so on, but Dodo can't understand. Whenever he asks, he hits Dodo and forces him to eat mushrooms, which are not even delicious. Later on, it seemed like everyone around had tasted that delicious mushroom, except for Duo, which was not tasty. Duo hates her parents so much, she really hates them, and then Mom and Dad killed Duo. My story is over. Big brother, big sister, do you know who the little girl picking mushrooms is? Encountering the ultimate truth of the world, you have entered the perfect clearance line of the intelligence line. Please choose your answer. Please note that if the inference cannot proceed, you can provide a guess in the clue column at any time to assist in extending your thinking. I do have a vague guess in my heart, but your use current state seems a bit off. Wait, everyone who ate mushroom food has already transformed into zombies. You also ate monkey head mushroom biscuits before, did she? Come over. Don't worry about me, I'm just feeling a bit uncomfortable. As long as Big Brother gives the correct answer, I can spare this lovely big sister. It's the little girl you're picking mushrooms. The mushrooms you want to pick are all the people in X City who have changed their bodies. You are the only existence who has eaten a mushroom that doesn't taste good. You have been studying and cultivating viruses in a petri dish by the Dean since the beginning. Congratulations, Big Brother. You're right. I guessed wrong. Teammate U has passed away, and the team has automatically disbanded. Perfect clearance of intelligence and peace lines has failed, automatically entering the force line and activating boss battle mode. Boss Duo has a normal combat power of 800 and is highly recommended for multiplayer challenges. Player Su Ming currently has a combat power of 206. Comparison of odds 0. There are currently 151248658 players in the world game. DJ MK Remix. Carrying a skeleton basket on his back. Oh, Big Brother, you guessed wrong. Oh, I didn't get angry. I thought Big Brother would get so angry that he would just strangle me. I won't be angry with the victim. Victim? Big Brother guessed wrong but hasn't changed his mind yet. I did lose in terms of logic. I shouldn't have gone to that archive room too quickly. Even though there were 10 days left until the end of the apocalypse, the final cue. Logically speaking, but if we consider the game results, I think the little girl picking mushrooms may be the Dean himself, your father. Why? Because the progress of the game is very strange. According to the normal gameplay process of players, we should first discover suspicious points in a mushroom cultivation center like a tavern and escape. Then, after the outbreak of the apocalypse, we will find clues in the outside world and search for relevant files in places like hospitals or laboratories to discover things about Duo. And then finally breaking through the heavy blockade of zombies and coming to this hospital to see you is the normal process of perfect clearance, right? Instead of finding a job as a caregiver the next day like we did, we went straight to the final level in X City and met with Duo directly. The clues are too obvious, and the answer should not be the simplest one. The design of normal levels should face the tens of thousands of players placed near this city, rather than the one-man and one-woman advertised in recruitment advertisements. Our way of approaching the truth is too shortcut-oriented, to the point where we have already completed the 15-day process on the 5th day. So our clues are still missing. You're absolutely right, Big Brother. But you still lost. You have missed the opportunity to answer. Big Sister has also died and cannot leave here. You can only feel endless despair and pain for the next 10 days, trapped to death. Oh, I know. Did Big Brother accept the ending of dying here? Don't worry, Big Brother Duo will treat your and Big Sister's bodies very gently. Duo has many delicious mushrooms that will be gently planted into Big Brother's body little by little. It's okay, whatever you want. Boss Rabbit, the host of World Games, you can see me, right? Although there are billions of players involved, as a leaderboard, I should be able to get some of your attention. Can I communicate with you? Oh my dear Bonnie Mingen, lovely player. Although as a host, one should not directly intervene in the game, hearing the call of the kiss list is indeed irresistible. I can't bear it, I can't bear it. Kiss list is dying here. Is he begging for mercy like me? Oh, if I beg for mercy, is it better to agree or disagree? The collision of rationality and sensibility, life and death, dignity and life is truly wonderful, fantastic, and intoxicating. Since he said that, my guess is indeed correct. The miraculous death recovery skill is only known and possessed by myself. So, can this skill that is beyond the control of the World Game Controller bring me some breaking points beyond the chessboard? Oh, I feel a bit frustrated. I haven't received much response. I thought I was just an ordinary student with a keen intuition when I first saw the performance of Kiss List in the initial stage, but I didn't expect it to be very unique. So, are you going to kneel down and beg me to resurrect your little comrade in arms, or are you crying and holding onto my cute calf, saying to let me release you? I want to ask you a question. Oh, if it's about the final answer, I'm sorry Rabbit cannot disclose it. It was originally due to your missing clues that the problem arose. What can you do to spare Jiaxing? I have roughly understood this world game. The game segment is so terrifying and dangerous that it will inevitably create a situation where only a very small number of people dare to take risks. The vast majority of comfortable Jiaxingren would hide behind bullet screens and watch silently, as if watching a reality show killing game that made them feel deeply immersed. A small number of people fight with all their might and fear between life and death, while the vast majority enjoy the same privileges and happiness as the organizers. This game mode is very abnormal and not a very good game. Are you saying our game is not good? No, I really like games. The world game scale is so grand, and the game content is so interesting that it is intoxicating. Millions of creatures are involved in life and death battles. This is an incredibly grand carnival, although it is for you. But if the balance of such a good game is distorted, what a terrible thing it would be. I love games, although I don't like this one now. I really don't want such a perfect game to have a terrible crack. The host or planner of the game, no matter what, you will fill this gap, right? To acknowledge the imperfections of the game and the flaws in the mechanism, and then tell me the truth, I am the only one who can expose you. I am truly the strongest and most visible first player. Our game has no loopholes. It's hooked, and then it will definitely say the answer I want to know. Oh, so those who can meet certain conditions on the field can get things that those who don't get on the field can never get. The conditions for a perfect end to the game include all lost redemption coupons, as well as the right to save or even control Jiaxing. The ultimate winner can get everything they deserve, right? It's like this. But she must be able to do everything perfectly. That is to say, every world must have 100% perfect SS clearance. You rewrite. So the reward for the ultimate winner. The package does not include letting Jiaxing go. I thought this kid was just a player who wanted to reach the peak and fight for his own selfish interests after saying so much. But his tone suddenly changed, and his ultimate goal was to force me to reveal the only way to save Jiaxing and then try to find a way to redeem him. Why is he so different from others, even though everyone is still killing each other and thinking about the competition between snipes and clams? This shouldn't be the case. Does it include? Include. You are the most special player I have ever seen among the billion Jiaxing players. Is the answer affirmative? Then I can rest assured. From the beginning of the game, the seemingly all-out struggles of players were actually just for their own rankings and the ultimate victory they could achieve. But in fact, even after the game ends, Jiaxing is still under the control of the game organizer, and no one knows if there will be a second or third game. The organizer may just treat Jiaxingren as a plaything and keep experimenting, or maybe. That's why I want to induce and pressure the boss rabbit to find a way to save Jiaxing and completely drive out the high-dimensional creatures before I die, when I let down my guard as a dying person. Although I'm sure of your guess, there's one thing I regret to tell you. You have already failed in this world, and there is only one chance for perfect clearance. You just guessed the wrong answer. You will never be the only winner again. Well, I know that currently it is indeed. Currently. But for this week, all I need is your answer. Winning back Jiaxing's perfect game with a perfect SS rating is indeed difficult for ordinary players. But I am the only person who possesses the death retraction skill. The only skill that even the organizers cannot imagine is a chess piece that transcends the board. Wait and see. I will succeed next week. The first day of the apocalypse outbreak. Have you come back yet? What time is it now? You. So this is the time node. Don't misunderstand, I didn't mean to come to your room. I just had a bad dream, that's why. It's okay, as long as you're okay. Too. It's nothing. By the way, we're not going to the archive room today. Let's go outside and take a look. Oh, okay. The current level of zombies is not high, and it is a good opportunity for us to improve our strength by adding tasks, points, killing monsters, and experience. And those players who plan to escape to the wilderness at the beginning of the apocalypse are destined to not go far. Ding dong, you have upgraded to a level 2 player with combat power of 2069. You have obtained 3 free attribute points and partial permissions, which have been improved. The store has opened more props. Experience bar 0200. Wow, wow. Roar. Not saving. It's meaningless. 5 days have already been given to prepare, but she still doesn't have the courage to wield her sword. What are you going to do even if you save someone like this and keep bringing her along? It's even more cruel to drive her away after saving her. Our time is precious. There are countless players destined to be eliminated in the game, and we have no chance to save them one by one. Actually, There's no need to say much. Actually, apart from certain fixed people, no one else has any meaning. Do certain fixed people also include me? I purchased a map of the post-apocalyptic area in advance. Let's go to another hospital and take a look. Oh, okay. Why are you still running around on the street at this time? Fortunately, I found you all. You guys stay in my small supermarket for now. It should be relatively safe here for the time being. Woo-woo, what the hell is going on here? Everything was normal before. How could the apocalypse described in the novel be? Well, we were pulled in by the kind-hearted boss as ordinary people standing right in front of the door. Roar. HP 600 fatal piercing injury. Ah. Okay, it was a misunderstanding. We don't need protection. Let's leave here now. Did you find anything valuable here? I am Ji Shuang. Thank you for saving my life. I was just here to buy soy sauce. Who would have thought this would happen? What should I do now? Waiting here. This place is currently very safe with food and drink. It shouldn't have developed to such an extent that the country will come to help us. We definitely can't go out now. Young man, I can see that you have good skills, but your current situation is unclear. Let's just stick here for now. Good. I have several utility rooms here. Although they are a bit crowded, it's still okay to sleep alone. You can sleep separately. Thank you very much. Roar. 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 I have to go to some dangerous places like laboratories and hospitals to find clues if I want to pass the level perfectly. Release your clone first and explore the path. Boss is cooking noodles. Do you want to try it? No need, I have enough chocolate. It's okay, don't be polite. Let's share the hardships together. We don't really need to eat data-driven bodies, they only have health and mana points. Perhaps there is hidden physical strength, but it can be improved by supplementing with high-calorie foods without the need for regular 3 meals a day, which is not conducive to completing tasks. Let's eat while it's hot. Physical strength has been fully restored. In theory, Yaya should have already transformed into a zombie by this time. She had already mutated by this time last week. Why hasn't she had any seizures yet? Yu's black spots only began to appear on her body after entering the archive room. So, is this something related to Duo herself? Now I remember caring about me. It's okay if he dies now. Don't say such things. Death itself is a terrible thing, and I don't want you to always face it. By the way, you can go and choose some more food. Anyway, I have a lot here. Boss, you're such a great person. Thank you. I don't like noodles, so I want to eat something else. Let's go get some high-calorie food as well, in case we need it from time to time. This is... What are you looking at? It seems that we need to let go of this clue for now. Something fell. Oh, take whatever you want, don't be polite. There are plenty of things anyway, haha. This seemingly ordinary small supermarket is not as simple as it seems. There are 4034599186 existing players in the world game. 1 hour later. The boss is keeping a close eye on it and can only temporarily let go of that bottle. Are you asleep, Brother Sue? Is she the girl named Shi Shuangxiang? Oh, did you sleep? I think she should be sensible and know not to disturb others. Then I'm coming in. The storage room door that I had locked was actually pushed open like this. Sure enough, you're also a player. You want to kill me, player mission. Her strength has increased, it's a special skill. Why do you want to kill me? Isn't this world a survival game? There are also missions like this. Are you talking about the last chance? Hip 480 fatal piercing injury. Obtain equipment Poppy Dagger. Poppy Dagger green grade. It looks very agile and suitable for various assassination attempts. Attack power of 38. If a fatal attack occurs, the bonus is doubled. Durable 910 equipment requires single-handed weapon strength of 3 or more. The body with special attributes cut by it will gradually lose its resistance, and it will become the most beautiful flower for harvesting death. Can you confirm that she must be a player without receiving any experience points after killing? Since the matter has come to this point, let's just go and take the bottle that we didn't get before. Obtain clues and strange bottles to earn exploration points of 101. The clue has been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. This smell is a bit like disinfectant. The strange bottle smells delicious and is a good alternative drink. Clues 1, Clues 4, links form conjecture 1. Guess what connection this bottle seems to have with the previous purple liquid? The sound came from that old lady's room. Didn't I say not to read randomly? Roar. I'm not going to be careless now. I have to worry about everything before and after. You. Be careful, Su Mingyan. Roar. HP 500 fatal injury. Kill mutated zombies EXP 300. Debuff's primary zombie poison has not yet spread throughout the body after being bitten by zombies. You. Strange bottle. Debuff junior zombie poison. Does debuff still mean the liquid in this bottle doesn't work, or is it? It's okay, just help me cut this way and control the force. You can do it, right? The pain of limb amputation for survival is not something that ordinary people can bear. The vaccine is correct, Mushroom. It's useless. According to my guess, it's not a vaccine that can resist zombie poison. We thought it was too simple before. There should be more than one vaccine. But you will lose too much blood. Cut. HP 300 limb amputation with severe bleeding. There are 00425388 remaining players in the world game. Hip 30 major bleeding. HP 30 primary return blood. HP 30 major bleeding. HP 30 primary return blood. Su Mingyan. The blood bottle is priced at 10 points in the store, and it can return 30 blood every 2 seconds for a total of 10 seconds with a cooldown time of minutes. After using several blood bottles in a row, I finally managed to bring back this almost bottomless blood stick. Debuff's basic zombie poison has also disappeared. It seems that arm amputation survival is still useful. Su Mingyan, how are you feeling now? I can't hold the steel pipe temporarily. Maybe I should change my weapon. Wow, wow, wow. He was scared and passed out. Wait, this is Su Mingyan. Look at his body quickly. He was clearly not bitten. Well, I probably understand now. Too much happened this night. Let's take a break beforehand. We'll go here after dawn. X Central Hospital. Well, I want to confirm some of my speculations. Good. You obtained the prop nail, which looks like a good forging prop. You obtained clue 2. The mushroom on the zombie's body is a white individual with many flower-shaped cracks on the surface of the large mushroom umbrella. Obtain 10 exploration points. Clues have been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. Clue 2, Clue 3, Link Formation Hypothesis 2. Speculation 2, the appearance of the two types of mushrooms from the dead and zombies is completely different. Does this have anything to do with vaccines? Su Mingyan, you must have also played the live broadcast of our game, right? Well, what's wrong? Some players who are killed and eliminated in the game will transform into forum netizens in their respective small spaces, shuttling between live streaming rooms to collect information. Now there is a post titled Top Hot Hall of Fame discussion on those Rampage Titans in the Apocalypse that has topped the hot search list. The poster analyzed the response rate, popularity, and currently available data and skills, and continuously updated the information of the big players in the game. Top trending Hall of Fame discussion on those big shots who rampage through the apocalypse. The serial number only represents the sorting order and not the ranking of strength. No one any. A country's 24-year-old real identity is a Fortune 500 wealthy young master, and his skill is fire control, which is definitely one of the strongest known skills currently. He has no opponent in the face of plundering gangs or zombies. He uses the violent stream to plunder players and then kills zombies. His current level should have level 1 and 3 close combat, and his strength is also very strong. He has at least 10 points of temporary bodyguards around him. The popularity of Vado Live Streaming Room has been consistently ranked among the top 10 pairs, with strength ranking among the top 3. Although the specific value is not clear, the combat effectiveness should be around 250. Based on his usual speaking attitude, I speculate that the cool first player who spoke at the opening ceremony may be his TH rating based on current highest performance, 10 potential, 7 strength, 10 wisdom, 5 popularity, 6. Reply 1, young Master Annie is really cool. Reply 2, looking at his figure, I feel like I can stay unmarried for the rest of my life. The combat power of Reply 3250 is too strong. When I died, I was only 78. Reply 4, how to give wisdom to 5. Young Master Annie just disdains collecting clues, okay. Reply 5, Annie must be the first player, it's his tone of voice. I bet. Reply 6, the first person in combat power is like a phoenix bathing in fire. No one understands world games better than him. At the top of the list is a countryman named ENI. You can see the intelligence analysis on him. No 2 Iris. F country's top star at the age of 21 has strong spiritual influence and potential to interfere with some zombies. She has many followers around her and lives a good life because there are many people around her. The live broadcast room has a large number of fans who provoke her, so she should be mentally prepared to be enemies of the world. She has a high IQ and is proficient in various languages. She did not engage in too many killings. Now, she has collected many clues and may be a task stream player. Rating potential 8 strength 5 wisdom 9 popularity 10. Number 3 Adolf. Before the age of 29, a mercenary from G country seemed to have engaged in great trading skills, but his melee skills and proficiency in using all props were already at their peak. He did not join the raiding group and chose to eat black, which should have earned him a lot of points and combat power estimated at 200. Rating potential 8 strength 9 wisdom 7 popularity 3. No 7 LV shoe. C countrymen never responded in the live broadcast to guess that they could manipulate insects around the age of 20. It may have been members of the reclusive family of C before the beginning. It is unclear whether the skill of manipulating insects has been strengthened. MLI, having a red butterfly with an unknown purpose that emits light and a powerful blue mantis. Please note that the strength of this mantis has exceeded the current level. Just watch the live broadcast and you will know that it is really cool. It is simply the most perfect assassin. I have been searching for clues alone. Previously, I seemed to have destroyed a raid group's hideout with another unknown player. The combat power of Mantis is estimated to be 280 people, and the raiding potential is unknown. The strength is 10, and it simply refers to Mantis' personal strength, intelligence, and popularity. Lu Shu. Su Mingyan, I saw your ranking. Pre-selection number 100, Su Mingyan. No 100 Su Mingyan preliminary selection. He's a tough guy, maybe that's not enough to make him on the list, but to me, he's a very confusing Dragon Country boy. My real identity is a student, and I seem to be working part-time as an up-host for the Dragon Kingdom website. My divine power is still unknown, and the other 3 attributes seem to be at an ordinary level, but my skills are incredibly strong. The black hole skill of Who Dies makes people afraid to get close to me. Of course, my shortcomings are also obvious. The damage skill with a short attack distance is almost useless for combat, but if I get closer, it will be a divine skill that is still above fire control. Xin Fu Ei Juliak Lichso's mental state is so calm that he is terrifying. He is a boy who can spare limbs without mercy or anesthesia to survive. His previous live broadcast was not seen by many people because he was not well known, but only a short clip was recommended, which made me think he should be on the list with an estimated combat power of around 120. Rating potential 8, strength 5, wisdom unknown, popularity 5. There seems to be a girl with good swordsmanship around her. Current actual combat power of 230. Oh, that's the description. The first player? It's me. Does the Starry Wanderer's arm still hurt? I saw it and felt so heartbroken. What do lone wolf anchors think about the Hall of Fame? Who do you think the first player would be? Waylon Anchor, don't joke around. It's not even true. Unrestrained Wandering Soul Anchor looks really harmless, kind, and lacking mom fans. Riel Casina Jura, the plain ink stains harmless hammer. There are still 2 bodies lying upside down in the next room. I think that LV Shu is more likely to be the first player in the initial level. We didn't have any skills yet, but he was already able to use the beast control technology he already had on Jiaxing. It's really strong. I think the star mark is Adolph's. Anyway, the audience's top priority now is the one named Amy. Even if I tell the truth, no one will believe me. Let them argue. Are you ready? We should start now. Well, Su Mingyan, I've been thinking about something. It's actually not difficult to pass, right? It's actually quite simple to clear this first world. 4 days of preparation time has been given, and players can prepare a lot of food and run to a safe place. Just like the supermarket roller shutter door behind us, it doesn't matter if you pull it and stay inside for 10 days. Roar. Roar. But this way, it will never become stronger. You're right. The hospital is located in the northeast corner of the city, and it will take another day. You and I have been traveling for a day and our levels have been upgraded to level 1 and 3. I have also added 3 attribute points to our mental health again. Su Mingyan's chocolate bar is gone. I've finished everything in my backpack. The player's backpack has a cubic meter of space. Apart from swords, Yu's bag is filled with a pile of chocolate snacks that were already filled before leaving the supermarket. Let's go. There's a small supermarket ahead. It seems that the first floor only has daily necessities. We need to go to the second floor to take a look. Roar. There are 946573556 remaining players in the world game. Supermarket second floor. Don't worry, you're safe now. Hello, I am Yang Changshu, a soldier currently searching for supplies with my companions. One arm. It's impossible to cause such injuries in the apocalypse. He must have been disabled before the game started. Hey, he broke one hand and still struggled to survive until now. It's too difficult to think about it. Hello, Su Mingyan, a regular student. If it's okay, there won't be any danger anymore. We have established a shelter at the original site of the Rainbow Kindergarten in X City. As long as you stay inside for 10 days, there will be no problem. Leave the material and safety issues to us, who have combat capabilities. Thank you, but we have to leave immediately. Is there anything up there? Is there a third floor in the supermarket? We couldn't find the way up. Maybe there's a locked staircase. All the zombies here have been cleared by us. It happens to be on our way at night, so you can come back with us. It's always good to have many people, and we all take care of each other. Be careful behind you. Mutated zombie. Roar. It's empty. It's done. Roar. 11790. Hip 30 primary zombie poison. Anyway, C has already been hit. It's better to fight against this dog zombie. HP 562 fatal injury sharp edge, dark suppression. Yang Ji. Q length. How about Yang Ji? It's zombie blood, isn't it? The wound is too late for upper limb amputation and there is no way to save it. I fell into the hands of a plundering gang from the first day and lived a life of death. If it weren't for Yang Ji kicking open that hellish goalkeeper, I would have already lost my life. In our team, Yang Ji is our guiding light and the spiritual leader of the shelter. If he suddenly disappears, what does it matter? After I clear this batch of materials, I will settle it myself. I have a map of the area here. It's getting dark, take it and go back quickly. Everyone in the shelter is still waiting. Captain, it's okay. There's still a chance. We're almost close to the central hospital, where there must be clues to detoxify zombies. Isn't old Chin, who was injured today, also being isolated and observed in the shelter? He hasn't turned into a zombie yet. Oman. Correct. Immediately bring the supplies back to the shelter. This is just an evolved mutant zombie. I may also become a mutant zombie. I cannot be your time bomb. This is an order to take these 2 students back immediately. Correct. Scratched. Well, I'm sorry I shouldn't have underestimated you earlier. Thank you for your help, but I can't save you anymore. Drink it. Is it a vaccine? It's hard to say. It's hard to say what that means, is it? If my guess is correct, it should be. If my guess is wrong, then. What if I guess wrong? If it mutates into any other monster, then let the little girl kill me. That sword is quite fast. Cough cough. Q length. Yang Ji. The zombie-like features on me have disappeared. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Thank you for saving my life. I don't know how to express my gratitude for the future of Chanshu. It's okay, you also verified my guess. That one is the antidote to the zombie poison. Yes, Lao Chin and the others are saved as long as they take a small bite. Thank you, little brother. You are such a good person. The antidote, you and that little girl were not poisoned anyway. Can we take it back with us? Anyway, the antidote can still be found, right? But our friend Lao Chin has been in a very bad state since this morning, and he's about to turn into a zombie. The young brothers of the Omani family have already shown their utmost kindness and righteousness. But Lao Chin. Old Chin is also our companion. Do we still need to kill him ourselves? Moreover, Lao Chin is the earliest founder of the base and also a PhD in chemistry. He has good skills and has made a lot of efforts in finding clues. As long as he is still in the vaccine stage, there is still hope. Little brother, you would agree, wouldn't you? Can you give us the antidote so that we can save our life and death companions? Cannot. 54338529 remaining players in the world game. Why can't we find it again? We can accompany you to find it later, but now that life is at stake, we are competing with the Grim Reaper for time. In the past, when money was extremely scarce, Jan could go a day without eating and give it to the people in the shelter. Why can't you give it away? Even though vaccines can be obtained, we can find them again. Oh, you guys. Oman should not force these two students, but the person who will die is Lao Chen, and I have no right to advise anyone to give up his life. Why do everyone clearly want to live? I know this is shameless, and I don't want to force you like this, but I don't want my companions to die. Anyway, the lone wolf should also have access to the central hospital, right? We don't need it for the time being. They all strive for success like that. Waylon, everyone, don't blame these people. If it were your family, you would lose your life. You also have this reaction. Unrestrained wandering soul anchor is too cold-blooded to just throw it away after use, it's really speechless. Why do you only care about those points at such a young age when we can all give up advanced tasks to protect the public? Is the point of perfect clearance that important to you in your eyes? Important. Only by completing all levels perfectly can we redeem the Earth. It's not for that little reward yet. Why does he look at me like that? It seems like I did something wrong. You're so selfish. You're so young and haven't lost anyone yet. You clearly don't know anything. Old Chen, he's clearly such a good person. Since words cannot make him give up, just forcefully obtain the antidote. Anyway, just compensate him with something in the end. This is the apocalypse, and it's normal for her to take action. Oman. Why won't you give us the antidote? We can help you find it again. If you speak too much, the next sword will kill you. Oman. Why is this happening? We're just trying to save people. I killed you. I'm sorry, it's our fault that we didn't know how to advance or retreat, didn't know how to be grateful, and still used this disgusting method to kidnap you. I, Yang Changshu, was saved by you once, and this life belongs to you. You can use it however you want. Go find a way to save this woman. If you want to live and earn points for all mankind, there are blood bottles and tourniquets in the store. It's still possible now. The brother of the interstellar refugee army is so pitiful. Although he is very strong, he was able to give up his mission to search for supplies in order to protect the people in the shelter, but the anchor refused to even reach out his hand. Is it that important for Ifo Duyin to pass the level perfectly? Didn't she already complete the advanced task? She refused to save anyone just for so many points. I already saw through the nature of this anchor before, watching a girl die on the street without being moved by selfish and petty people. Turn off the live broadcast, it's so chaotic. I do live streaming not only to earn extra points rewards, but also for other reasons. One is to expand my influence and make everyone see me. Secondly, it can subtly guide people with my philosophy of advocating adventure rather than watching. Thirdly, taking into account the old order on Jiaxing, as a student who inexplicably rose to prominence, it is best for me to fully record my clearance route so that people can have a thorough understanding. This will also be helpful for my future development. Have you heard of the spotlight effect? The despair of a group can lead to even greater despair, but unfortunately, everyone is currently in such a situation. Humanity is in a state of chaos, with no means of communication or even finding loved ones. In a disordered large group, in order for a famous leader to stand out, in addition to basic abilities and qualities, there must be one thing, the spotlight. Under the spotlight, everyone's eyes are looking in one direction, naturally forming a central point. At that point, all the words of the leader will be conveyed, and the will and ideology of the masses will be naturally driven by conformity and attachment psychology. If we want to drive such a desperate group towards a common goal, we need to establish a clear and firm goal. Su Mingyan seems to be deliberately showing a very excited look. He said these things as if to confuse someone. Who is he trying to confuse? Based on the above theory, If everyone in the world game is a lost ship in the sea, I hope to become the clear target in their eyes, such as a lighthouse on the sea. I know that you will. World Hot No 5 Live Room Annie. Board C. Annie, you look absolutely stunning today. Young Master Annie, the Ronin, is already at level 4 today. I really don't know who can catch up with him. The proud Silver Fox Annie should be the world's #1. I don't think anyone can be stronger than him. Although this game of Yelan may seem like the underworld, I am quite lucky to see so many people that I couldn't see before. Is Annie going to the Central Hospital today? Well, I have already deduced the final result. To my knowledge, no player has yet speculated that the answer to the puzzle has been successfully and perfectly cleared. Let's go to the hospital quickly to get clues and make dear Annie the first person. Of course. Annie, today someone said he wants to become the first person. Who is the first person? He is a player from the Dragon Kingdom. Which one is on the Su Mingyan preliminary selection list? I broke one arm. People who have never heard of it. Oh, that cool boy. He's really crazy. I've always liked men like him. If LV Shu from the Dragon Kingdom says these things, it's okay. As for Su or something, I still pray that I won't die at the hands of zombies. Jianqin is so handsome and crazy. Seeing Annie, I feel very reassured that humans will definitely have a chance to earn full points. Water, maybe that student has the ability. Don't be so sarcastic. Taiji Annie, the first player, hasn't spoken yet. I have never claimed to be the first player. Oh, Annie, I thought you were the one who delivered the speech at the opening ceremony. That person's ideas are indeed similar to mine, but they are not really my F. I do agree with what that person said, but that doesn't mean he's much better than me. Annie, you're not one of those people fighting on the first player forum. You're going to cry. Indifferent. Annie combat effectiveness rating 270. No matter who the previous first player was, it will only be me after that. Central Hospital. World Hot No 4 Live Room LV Shu. Lu Shu's ability to manipulate insects is really strong. I think even Adolf couldn't resist it in front of him. Except for Annie, his flames can withstand all close range. Will LV Shu be the legendary first player? But it seems that the tone of his speech doesn't quite match. If only all the big shots could compete on the same stage. You guys who just died really have big hearts, why bother with this whole meal circle? Someone. Lu Shu, be careful. So it's him. Update the tasks of the supervisor. Supervisors specifically target the presence of players without focusing on solving puzzles. The system will allocate objects that need to be killed and provide coordinates. Rewards will be provided at the moment of killing the corresponding player. Clear target Su Mingyan number B3030. The nearest coordinates have been located. Please ask the supervisor to clear the target within this world cycle. Why is he the target of my hunting? Reminder, if the task of the supervisor fails, there may be unimaginable consequences. It is best not to take chances. Sorry, I also have a reason why I absolutely cannot leave the venue. Worry, I just lost my mind. Why did I die? Yaosho Spicy Dragon Domestic Spicy Fight. It's too cruel to kill LV Shu in this matter. But there's nothing we can do about it, right? LV Shu is clearly stronger than the kid on this preliminary list. Although I didn't hear any kill tips suggesting that he might have faked his death, I still can't understand. What's going on with this guy? He didn't even scream after being attacked like this. Doesn't he feel pain? This guy is so strange that it makes my scalp tingle. I heard from the barrage that you said you wanted to win until the end. But I'm sorry, I also have a mission. I have to kill you. Outside the Central Hospital. What's up? The clone has been hacked to death, and there are enemies inside. I'll go kill him. It's not urgent. That knife hurts a lot. I will repay the trouble I have caused myself. Drink this before entering the hospital. The virus from mushrooms can hide in the human body, and its vaccine must be grown on human corpses, which is the source of this colorless bottle. If you have eaten monkey head mushroom biscuits and got infected with the virus, you need this antidote. And the virus from zombies needs that purple liquid to detoxify, just like detoxifying Yang Changshu. Don't you understand? It's okay. Just leave everything to me. Central Hospital. Let's go to the intensive care unit on the 3rd floor first. I'll come with you. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. The building is about to collapse. You run first. Hurry up and follow me. It's bad. You. Su Mingyan, stay alive. You. Don't rush. She was able to survive, and my butterfly was caught right below. Su Mingyan, what are you carrying that would cause such a big reaction in the hospital? When I came up, there was no such situation. You were clearly targeted by the entire hospital. Is it because of the purple liquid in my backpack? I saved her to apologize to you. I have dealt with you before in order to complete my task, and now I have saved her life. Can you forgive me? Are you going to the 3rd floor? It's very dangerous there and related to the final clearance clues. If you just want to complete basic tasks, there's no need to go. Don't you want to pass perfectly? I want to, but I don't think it's worth it. To challenge the highest difficulty for that extra point could be life-threatening. We are all Dragon countrymen on the list. Although you are on the preliminary list, your skills are very interesting. If you don't mind, I can send you out safely when I finish exploring the 2nd floor. I got it. What? You can't wake her up? I don't know what impact the recent fall had on her. Hello, you are risking your life. I really don't understand what he's thinking. He clearly doesn't even have the hand to hold a weapon. Big brother. Big brother, you came to the 3rd floor of the hospital to get the final clue, right? It's really haunting. Please state your conditions. Duo used to love playing chess very much, but there was always no one to play with her. Big brother Duo wants to see you play a game of chess with other players, using your lives as pieces. Can you agree to Duo? You have entered the 3rd floor of the Central Hospital and automatically entered the perfect clearance line, branch line, and world chessboard. The reward for clearing the side dungeon is the final clue. Duo's file bag leads to perfect clearance. The final evaluation and reward will be determined based on the difference in strength between the enemy and us in the competition performance, with the highest possible SS perfect level. Current combat power, individual 240, team overall combat power, 240. Duo believes that even if there is only one person, Big Brother can be very strong, right? Ding dong, you have been appointed as the Red King. The game rules will be released later. The World Chessboard instance is a PvP player team fighter system, randomly matching players as opponents from 500 parallel instances. The player team is entering the hospital on the 3rd floor from 500 parallel Yakagawa City and selecting one. Please wait a moment. Human civilization is facing a crisis. Everything beyond human imagination has emerged. Alien intelligent races have emerged, world games have emerged, and high-level alien civilizations have emerged. An unimaginable advanced civilization has arrived before we are ready, armed, or even at the level of interstellar exploration within the solar system. We are like toys, chess pieces, clowns on stage for entertainment, confused and fearful, acting wildly according to the rules given by the organizers, timid and unable to resist, like a group of ants held in the hands of children. Human civilization is on the brink of extinction. Can we put the survival and hope of a civilization in the hands of one person? Even if he is the first player. But he. From the trending post of the Future World Forum on 20231030, where is the fate of humanity heading? There's no need to run downstairs. That little girl in red might be the ultimate boss, just kill her directly. To avoid any unforeseen circumstances, let's follow the normal procedure and go to the third floor of the hospital to gather all the necessary clues. I have fully understood the essence of the mystery in this world. Just leave the decryption tasks to you, Hubert. It's so boring. I thought it would be interesting, but I didn't expect the apocalypse to be so simple. You cannot measure others by your own standards, my dear Annie. After all, not everyone is as powerful as you. Hurry up, Jolia. I don't want anyone else to steal it. I heard that the woman Mizushima Kawakami is about to finish collecting clues about the hospital. I don't want to be right behind her. Hee. Mean to be mysterious. Big Brother, Big Sister, and Duo are different from the people they saw in other Hangang cities. You look so impressive. You still need to say it. It's so amazing, so it's even more delicious. Come play chess, Big Brothers, Big Sisters. Enter the World Chessboard of Perfect Clearance Routes. Current combat power, individual 291, overall combat power of team 868. Perfect clearance progress of 60. Branch copy. Dean's father has always loved playing chess, although he keeps saying that Duo doesn't understand and refuses to teach. Duo has always been very obedient, and she won't go out or talk to anyone. Duo only wanted to play chess when she got off the operating table, although she didn't understand the rules in the end and no one played with her. But it's okay to cut now. Big Brother, Big Sister, let's play a game of chess. Although it's not with Duo, we can play with others. Use your lives as chess pieces. Ding dong, matching successful. Our team's overall combat effectiveness is 868, including Eni Jolia, Hubert, and Hanseld. The enemy team Su Minging Yu has lost its operational capability and has an overall combat effectiveness of 240. Please appoint positions for our team members. Optional positions: Knight, Guard, Tower, Bishop, Queen. Su Mingyan, I remember this was a Dragon Kingdom player who made a big fuss on the preliminary list and said he wanted to go to the end. Oh, I didn't expect to match this person. It seems like I can teach this guy a lesson. Now let's start talking about the rules of the chess game. The world chessboard is divided into red and blue sides. According to the current number of players in the team, they can choose a person to become the king, while other positions become the chess pieces that obey the king's command. The strength of the chess pieces is the same as their own combat effectiveness. The attacking mode of both sides is turn-based, with only one chess piece allowed to move. Once the chess piece reaches the attacking distance, it can be directed to attack the opponent. Once the king is at the core and dies, regardless of the health of others, the game will fail directly. Knights have attack bonus, attack distance is close, travel distance is far, but knights cannot cross the opponent's chess pieces and directly attack the king. The guard can attack any chess piece when the attack distance is close and the walking distance is close to the attack range. The tower attack distance is far, and the tower can attack any chess piece of the opponent, but cannot cross the queen and launch an attack directly on the king. When the bishop takes action for the profession of healing, he can heal anyone of his own side. The queen's attack distance is far away, and the attack distance is far away. As a spell, attacking the queen causes less damage than any chess piece. However, possessing the sacrificial sacrifice skill, actively sacrificing oneself can provide all-round bonuses for any chess piece of one's own side. This skill can only be used once per game. Chess movement, attack, or skill usage each require one turn. All chess pieces are fully subject to the king's arrangements. They only have the right to act, not say no. If it were a temporary team formed on a regular basis, such an arrangement would definitely make people fight fiercely for the position of king, because no one would be willing to hand over their lives to others. But my team is an exception because I can easily gather everyone's trust and am confident that I can lead them to victory. In addition, there are two special rules. When there are only two kings left on the chessboard, all turn-based rules will disappear and both sides will start fighting directly. When the chessboard game is deadlocked, a hidden rule will be revealed. Appoint Hubert as bishop, Jolia as queen, Hans as knight, and Sylt as tower. It will be a very easy victory, Jolia. You look very confident. You are very brave, boy from the country of Poulon. There may not be many people in your live broadcast room who didn't remind you, so you don't know what kind of team you are facing now. But personally, I appreciate your courage to break your arm, and I also like your appearance. If you admit defeat now and apologize for your previous arrogance, perhaps I can have some in-depth communication with you. Jolia. Okay, let's not talk about it, dear Annie. She has a problem. So come on, I hope you have a good performance in front of billions of viewers. It came from His Royal Highness Annie's live broadcast room. This disabled person named Su Mingyan looks extremely harmless and has the courage to step onto the 3rd floor of the hospital. Maybe he didn't know what kind of team he would encounter before starting the matching. How come he's perfectly matched with the world's #1 team? It's unfair that a member of the team, Mingyan GE, can't even fill all the positions. He's really working hard. Is the matching mechanism of the organizer a match? Why is it so matched? It's a match with my king ranking mechanism. Facing the gaze of billions of people, I suddenly stood in the spotlight of the world, facing Annie, who was recognized as suitable to become the first player. It seems like I was suddenly pushed into such a highly anticipated situation without realizing it. So let's start now. Remaining players in the world game 332546809. Su Mingyan's attitude is too confident, giving me a feeling of both reason and absurdity. What's going on here? Knight Hans. Knight Hans. Forward. Appoint. Separate body. Divide into guards. To be honest, if I were to play seriously, due to the difference in numbers, it would be almost impossible for me to win. But I have discovered the rule regarding a key point on the chessboard. If I can force that point out, it will be my only chance to win. The interesting skill of clone is just an extra slash. Guards attack enemy knights. The game is turn-based. I just made a move and now it's his turn. Although I am not allowed to take any action, including mobile attacks, I can still block enemy attacks without fear. HP 520 grid power suppression. How is that possible? If I hadn't successfully blocked that blow just now, the damage would have been enough to break through 1,000 and kill 2 of them. Even Annie's flame damage hasn't reached this level. How could the other party? The knight returns. The death of a chess piece is a true death, and I cannot let it go. Only Hans remains there. Did I read it right, Fac? 500 grid damage. If the defense is broken, I think I may have witnessed the highest single-click damage value currently. What a strong skill, Your Highness Annie won't lose, will she? Don't worry. No matter how strong the other party is, there will only be 2 people. That girl even fainted, and Su Mingyan can't win alone. How did I feel something was wrong? Su Mingyan's skills are too strong. What is his beginner level rating? He's really just ranked 100th on the preliminary list. How much is he hiding? It seems like I made a ridiculous mistake in estimating the opponent's combat power, which is still heavily biased. Combat power clone 210165290. This is a red-level epic skill that is on par with Annie's fire control and even stronger in terms of level because it is a legitimate and evolving skill. The combat power of clones is directly related to their mental health, and my mental health at this moment is as high as 16 points. In other words, my true strength has never been in myself, but in being a complete and fearless clone that surpasses my physical abilities. It's just that due to mental limitations, I can't attack people at the same time as my clone. The guards advance. As long as you kill the opponent's king, you can win. In other words, I don't have to worry about his clone with incredible combat power. Guards can attack anyone, but their weakness lies in their slow movement speed. Guards need to walk several more rounds before they can reach me. The tower launches a direct attack on the enemy king. The tower chess piece is the only one that can attack the opponent's presence in place without any movement. Tower seat. HP 120 spell resistance. My high mental attribute of 16 points makes the damage of this strike not as high as imagined. Su Mingyan has not added any physical fitness points. His true health may be around 500, and there is no bishop chess piece that can restore health. I only need 5 rounds to win. Guard clone. The guards advance. This game, which seems like every piece is important, is actually just a game of killing the king. If I want to use one person's power to confront multiple chess pieces and directly threaten the opponent's king, I can only choose the guards. Because the queen is a French attack and my clone has not mastered remote French skills. As for the knights and towers, they cannot jump over the opponent's pieces and directly attack the king. If any is decisive enough to ignore his companions, I will have no chance of winning if I choose these 2 pieces. If I were to appoint a clone as the blood-returning chess bishop, I would only be passively beaten. Each blood-returning round would consume an opportunity for me to attack the opponent, and I would have no chance to do so. So the guards are my only chance to win. I remember in the special rules, it was written that when the situation reaches a stalemate, a hidden rule will be triggered. All I need to do is force out this potentially life-saving hidden rule. And before that, I won't let the other party discover my true purpose. Tower attack on enemy king. HP 120 spell resistance. Gusham Su Mingyan has a remaining HP of 260. The guards advance. Tower attack on enemy king. HP 130 spell resists critical strikes. The chance of a critical strike is not high, but as soon as it hits, there will be additional damage effects. Unfortunately, this strike hits me critically, and my health is only 130 points left. As long as the opponent attacks again, if there is another critical hit, I will be defeated. Has my live streaming room become a mess? There are supporters for me and fans of the Any team coming over to curse. But I also understand the mentality of these audiences. Mingyan, come on. No matter what the outcome is, we will support you. With only 130 horsepower left, it seems like we can only block 1 or 2 shots, and there's still a whole team of people on the other side. There's no hope left. It's getting cold. How strong a challenger am I? You guys are enough. Why are you holding on to the issue with the matching mechanism? If these people in the rear unite with us and rely on logistics analysis capabilities to support frontline players, then everyone will enter a virtuous cycle. But there will inevitably be a situation where people hiding behind may deteriorate due to an imbalanced mentality, and they will naturally fear powerful players who are smarter, stronger, and more adaptable to the dungeon. Just like now. Like watching a play, chasing stars, watching a movie, predicting the ending, praising those you love, criticizing those you dislike. After all, these people have become the audience, and they have no restrictions on powerful players except for righteousness and moral judgment. So as an increasing number of the majority, they will try their best to suppress and divide the minority who are also saving them. The organizers will involve everyone in the vigilance of this dark forest, causing humans to self-destruct. The guards advance. Bishop Hubert. I can't stop the opponent's attack without a sword grid. The next turn, Su Mingyan's command to attack will have my clone chop off my head. Su Mingyan's health is clearly only 130 points left. If he receives another critical blow from the tower, he will truly die. But the next strike from the tower may not necessarily result in a critical hit. We have a 5-to-1 advantage in the game, so there's no need to sacrifice Hubert. If it's someone else who dies, it's fine, except for Jolia and Hubert. The bishop retreats. The guards advance. Queen Jolia. The queen retreats. Guard. Forward. Su Mingyan, do you think this way you can beat me? I won't win. King Any. As long as the tower hits critically with the next strike, I can achieve ultimate victory. Even if I don't hit, I am confident that I will survive in the next attack of the clone. This is my sure win game, everything is under my control. Tower attack on enemy king. Great. A critical hit. Tower seat. Finished. Is this something that even God wouldn't let Mingyan get tired of? How do I feel that Su Mingyan has been targeted by the organizers? It's an inexplicable matching mechanism and a stroke of genius like a critical blow. Ah, these 2 consecutive critical hits. Teammate Yu joins the battle and accepts the appointment of the queen. Damn tower, if the attack distance is far, it can attack any chess piece of the opponent, but it cannot cross the queen and directly attack the king. It will prioritize attacking the queen. As the queen, you block the attack on the tower for me, but Yu has never added any 4-dimensional attribute points. Her spirit is that of a normal person, and her 5 points have almost no resistance in the face of spells. You wake up. Now our situation is like yours. Well, they all have the health to die with just 1 hit. What are these 2 guys laughing at? What's so funny about it? Damn it, she's clearly unconscious. How could she join the battle on the way? The guards directly attacked the enemy king. King Hany. This is not my turn. I can't attack, I can only do my best to resist. Guard clone. Damn it, how could this game, which has always been so simple and boring in my eyes, develop to this point? H1445 flame weakens severed limb and causes massive bleeding. It hurts so much pain, so much pain. Hany actually cried. He looked so weak. I remember Su Mingyan was much better than him when he broke his arm. As for why it hurts like this, Hany, it's okay. You can fully recover and pick yourself up after it's over. I've actually heard of Su Mingyan's previous video of his broken arm, but I've heard that his expression has hardly changed, and he even looked straight at his bloody arm and put a tourniquet on it. This made me think that it didn't really hurt at all, but now it seems that Su Mingyan is just a madman. Tower. Damn it, it hurts so much. I just want to end this incredibly painful battle as soon as possible. Attacking is so painful, attacking the enemy country. The clone did not completely kill Hany and is still in the tower across from him. It cannot cross the queen and attack the king, which means, if he wants to kill me, he must first kill you. Although Hany's condition is unlikely to withstand the clone's downward strike, after Yaya was killed by the tower, in my turn, I can let the clone attack Hany and achieve ultimate victory. But with the premise that Yu was killed, can't we avoid the fact that the queen will die no matter what? Wait, it's not possible. If I order the next strike now, the queen of the opponent will inevitably die, but I myself am unlikely to escape the fate of being beheaded with a sword. Who are you? I don't believe it. The person across from me is just an ordinary student from Dragon Kingdom. The game establishes a destiny for everyone. Once you join this game, everyone is willing and weak. No one has the ability or will to destroy it. They hate this rule and hope to benefit from it. Now it seems that Hany, who was so eager for the first title, has become such a person. The king retreats. Hu Yeye is safe now. Guard discretion. The guards advance. King Hany. The king retreats. Just like this, one didn't dare to give up and approach because he didn't want the tower to attack, and the other didn't dare to give up and escape because he didn't want to take another blow. The 2 sides gradually became deadlocked. Everyone in the live streaming room fell silent, seeing the immense weight of meaning in this seemingly humorous situation. The guards advance. Su Mingyan, I respect all your decisions. You can't stop here until you've spent 15 days with the guards stationed and the tower attacking me, killing me, sacrificing me, and killing the enemy king. You should keep going until you pass the level perfectly. You are the first player, you cannot stop here. At the moment you spoke, the entire live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. Excited, incredulous, screaming, all languages, endless words, thoughts from the world overlapping and colliding, making this moment incredibly lively. Yu is also a human who is qualified to pass the level perfectly and become a lighthouse in the end. She is intelligent, strong in swordsmanship, and most importantly, she shares the same interests as me. The wish she made after F will not deviate. Waiting for hidden rules. Oh, what attracted all the audience here? Oh, it turns out that our dear first player is engaged in a life and death battle with someone. No wonder it turns out that both sides are amazing characters. Excited. The current first player and the uncrowned king who desperately wants to pull him off the throne. Only one side will survive, and the loser will lose all the strength, reputation, honor, and even companions they possess. I see. This exciting match should have been a crazy collision of top intelligence and strength between you and me. How did you end up in such an awkward situation? This stalemate is really not good looking. So, according to the original regulations, the hidden rules of the world chessboard have been revealed when the situation is deadlocked and cannot continue. Ding Dong reveals the hidden rules of the world chessboard. When the situation becomes deadlocked and cannot continue, any surviving chess piece can choose to sacrifice and directly attack the opponent's king or block any attack from the opponent. This rule. This is forcing both sides to have their companions die. No, this is a very practical rule. What should we do now? Su Mingyan is actually the first player. It's impossible, impossible. Hans. Knight Hans. Sacrificial Knight Hans directly attacked the Red King. Sacrificing a clone to block Hans. I didn't expect it to be such a hidden rule. Sacrifice tower sealed to directly attack the Red King. I used to think that Su Mingyan was just an ordinary pre-selection player, and even if he defeated him, it was nothing. There was no need to risk the lives of his companions. But when I was forced to this point and found out that Su Mingyan in front of me was the top player on the leaderboard, my desire for survival had already ignited completely in my heart. I won't hesitate to sacrifice my companions now. My mana has been fully restored. My current spirit is 16 points, and my mana is 100, 165, or 10, which is 210 points. One clone consumes 80 mana, and I can release 2 more clones in total. Sacrificing a clone to block SYLT. The pain spreading throughout the body becomes increasingly intense, not only physically but also mentally. I am also tormenting myself by constantly manipulating clones that have the same physical sensations as myself in such a painful way to die in a short period of time. Hubert. Bishop Hubert. May you triumph. Sacrificing Bishop Hubert and directly attacking the Red King. Sacrificing a clone to block Hubert. This is the last clone I can release so far. PLV1J. It was such a painful moment. I felt like a whale about to sink to the bottom of the sea, and the boundless pain burned through my whole body. Annie, my dear Annie. You want to win, okay. Sacrificing Queen Jolia. Directly attack the Red King. It's your turn, Mingyan. Everyone is watching you. Give the order. Sacrifice me, burn me, and let me be the most dazzling thing that falls from your head in the moment of your ultimate victory. Dawn. People always like to pursue the best choice, but the consequences of pursuing the best choice are often counterproductive. Previously, it was often those kind wishes that led them into hell on earth. Ben KV1. Su Mingyan. You became a worker. The save point for my death file is random and I have no idea which time point I will return to after death. But this time, at the time of the pause, you had already become the queen. If you were to stand behind me, the attack from the tower would still be directed towards her. If we delay the blue volume's response until we can release the third clone, there will still be a time limit. If the clone stops chasing Annie and attacks the tower, the next moment I will die like a loss. Perhaps this is the key to the plot that froze time at this save point. This archive point is very unfavorable to me. The blue light transformed by Jolia is about to arrive. If we don't play chess, will it be too late again? It doesn't matter. In the future, you will meet a completely new me. It's okay. Death is not real death, it's just an experience. When I return to the main God space and become an audience member, I will still choose to participate in the dungeon in the next world, hoping to help you again. I seem to be walking on a path with endless possibilities, but every path leads to an end where you will inevitably die. I have tried several times to find a breakthrough point, but I have not found a chance. Is everything really over here? Minion, do you remember? I have always been quiet and introverted, with only a sword in my eyes, but in the past, you always liked to pull me and play those novel games. Those pixel games are difficult. I can't beat those monsters that move around everywhere. The game of 10 people fighting back and forth is difficult, so I can only hide under the tower and watch you defeat all directions. The game of flying around is also difficult. I always fall to my death, but every time I fall to my death, I can see you floating down to save me. And that deceitful game that 12 people kept talking about, I'm not very good at speaking and always get suspected, but believing in you is never wrong. I always lose, but I enjoy watching you win, including now. The game of risking one's life is also natural. I want you to win. I was poisoned from the beginning. You saved me with the antidote, so now I'll give you one more time. You must keep going. Yeah, I have no way out to win. On the chessboard, this is a deadly game. Even if I give up on you here, as the queen, you will die with the loss of the battle. Death retracement does not mean absolute invincibility. It is not my golden finger that can dominate the world game, but rather a responsibility that cannot be shirked. For others, death represents the end of everything and liberation, but for me, there is never the meaning of liberation. Get off to a flying start. My first player. Winning the flag, my first player. Teammate you has passed away, and the team has automatically disbanded. Su Mingyan was showered with a face full of light from her radiance. From this moment on, his persistent obsession became a nightmare that trapped him, and his followers fervently pursued perfection. And in the cycle of darkness and darkness, he was honored by her and pulled out of the mud of immorality, becoming an eternal and unchanging lighthouse. Obtain a temporary increase in the attributes of the moon sacrifice in the upper view. You have obtained a temporary skill, Spirit Interference Blue level LV1. You have obtained the temporary skill Swordsmanship LV9. Current combat power 600. Current blood volume is 135. HP 75's ability to suppress mental resistance and defeat moves. King Eni's remaining health is 95. King Su Mingyan's remaining health is 60. When there are only kings left on both sides, the rules no longer exist and only the most direct confrontation remains. Since we've already reached this point, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll attack him from afar or close up, and I can definitely kill him in advance. Damn it, since you can't hit it remotely, why don't you come close and try it? Passing through my flames, enduring the pain of being burned all over your body, even if you can endure the intense pain in such flames, the thin sword in your hand will be turned into molten iron. I have injected all my magical power into my flames, even though I have innate resistance, I can't handle it. I don't believe he dares to step in like this. Remain calm. He actually used his own hand to protect the sword blade in the flames. It's not good. If this continues, I will. HN 1280 combat power suppresses fatal injuries. I lost because I was wrong from the beginning. I shouldn't have treated him with the same attitude as an ordinary opponent. He's not human. He's someone who lacks empathy, composure, pain, and fearlessness towards death. Madman. You have cleared the world chessboard and are currently evaluating based on your performance. Humans are a very peculiar race. They disdain authority, are ashamed to listen and obey, are rebellious by nature, and do not want to be humiliated. Some people are born with a rebellious nature and will never surrender. This kind of rebellion caused them to endure death and eventually gain something, driving them crazy to save and seek benevolence, making them go through fire and water to fulfill their wishes. Even though they are ruled by high-dimensional beings, they constantly resist and keep the secret, determined to move forward. Even though they knew they might die, they fearlessly cut their souls, crossed their surroundings, climbed grass to survive. Obtain the highest evaluation level SS. The evaluation has been included in the final evaluation of the world and will be uniformly rewarded after the end of the world. You have obtained the file bag of perfect level True Duo for the final clue. The clue has been recorded in the clue column and can be viewed at any time. Obtain the Aurora Ring equipment. Q Aurora Ring purple level. This indicates that this is the brightest future and also the gentlest curse. Lucky level 3 cannot exceed a spirit, 5 durability, and 55 equipment requirements. No special skills are needed. Morning glow. Every 5% of your health can be temporarily converted into a little spirit. The minimum health cannot be lower than 5%. The conversion ratio will change with the increase of level. Ding dong, you have upgraded to a level 5 player. Winning the honor of being the first player is truly the first player. You have obtained the Scepter of the World. Get 40 honor points. Detected body damage and is currently being repaired for you. Repair completed. My hands have truly recovered. The ultimate clue is the perfect level of Zenduado's archive bag. Kazan Snow Blue level can grow. Illustrate the feudal dream of shattered reality and illusion. Attack power, 1836, durability, 2525. Equipment requirement, one-handed weapon power requirement, 2 or above. The proud snow with special attributes slays all evil and sycophants, and the creatures infected by her frost will have no afterlife. Reincarnation comes with ice attributes, darkness suppression attributes, and the ability to kill dark creatures. Due to careful repair by the organizers, its attributes have grown significantly. Is that really the case? Clues, links, conjectures, links. You have obtained the final inference. Perfect clearance route completion degree of 90. It's time to go to the underground archives of the Central Hospital and find Duo to complete the final inference. You're back. I've been up for a long time and I've already explored the second floor. Wait, his broken arm has returned, and the unconscious girl who was supposed to carry it on her back has been replaced with a long sword bag. Do you want me to take you back? There are many zombies on the first floor again. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. But you've dealt with me before. To prevent another attack, you better not follow me. First player, I apologize for mocking you earlier. May your martial arts be prosperous. Even if death is not a real death, it's really rare for you to choose to die on her own in an absolutely real situation. She is the true uncrowned king, and she will always be my lighthouse. There is still glory on that side. May you be full of hope and invincible. The first player of Dragon Kingdom must lead humanity forward and make us proud. Under the spotlight, everyone's eyes are looking in one direction, naturally forming a central point. If we want to drive such a desperate group towards a common goal, we need to establish a clear and firm goal. If everyone is a ship lost in the sea, I hope I can be their lighthouse. Can you really become a lighthouse for humanity? Henggang Central Hospital. Cough cough. Cough cough. My current mental state is the 6 free attribute points that have been upgraded from level 27 to level 1 to 5, all of which have been allocated to my mental state. Body and mind combined. The combat power of the clone has directly reached 245, with a normal combat power of 275,380. Even the strongest known warrior, Chang Shu, has an estimated average combat power of around 300. Roar. 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 The clone with 380 combat power, carrying a fire axe, is like a deserted place in the hospital, with no monsters able to block it. Proceed from the first floor all the way to the 5th floor, and then inspect from the 5th floor to the 1st floor. From beginning to end, Su Mingyan stood quietly in place, closing his eyes and sweeping away the waves of grief. You have cleared Henggang Central Hospital. Ding dong, you have been upgraded to a level 6 player. Su Mingyan. Ah, that's Su Dashan. I am not a great god. So, Su Mingyan. I don't know why, even though Su Mingyan is shorter than me, I dare not look directly at him. His gaze is somewhat similar to the officer who physically punished his subordinates and ran 30 laps when I first joined the army. Although it's offensive to say that, you've already been to the Central Hospital. Is that purple antidote? You gave it to me so easily. The previous atmosphere of moral blackmail and confrontation is no longer there. I just opened my mouth and he threw the precious antidote directly to me without any attachment. Wait, does this mean he has completely solved the mysteries of the world and no longer needs them? Or perhaps no one around him needs this bottle of antidote anymore. Roar! 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 There should be someone inside, otherwise the rolling shutter door wouldn't be closed. I can think that the hospital's archives may have information, and other players can also think that maybe someone came here but was trapped in this room due to limited strength and couldn't escape. It's uncertain whether the people inside are alive or dead, and it could be dangerous or unlucky. After all, there were the bodies of the dean and his wife inside. When I first entered, I triggered the final inference that they died inside. Is there anyone outside? The voice of a woman. Still alive. Is it the zombie outside? Have you already killed it? I've been trapped here for a long time. Thank you. Can I open the door now? Go ahead. Did the woman inside not trigger the final inference and fail to see Duo? There are 325469803 remaining players in the world game. It has always been difficult for humans to face themselves squarely. And the game has built this mirror for everyone to see directly. Perhaps we should be grateful to this group of aliens with unknown intentions. They showed us the future that those who have suppressed their nature and malice will face. We come from the barren mountains and return to the swamps and ruins. Only the valleys can allow us to make wells and see a glimmer of truth. What are we proud of? Excerpted from the top 5 trending posts of the Future World Forum. Revive. I stayed here for a few days without anything indoors. Big Brother, you look very different today. Big Brother, you're finally here. I've heard many people tell your story. Like the previous time in the basement, Duo simply told her story and then looked at him with innocent big eyes. Big Brother has already come here and solved Duo's long-standing puzzle, right? So who could be the little girl who picked 6 mushrooms? Encountering the ultimate truth of the world, you have entered the perfect clearance line of the intelligence line. Please choose your answer. Please note that if the inference cannot proceed, you can provide a guess in the clue column at any time to assist in extending your thinking. You have obtained the final clue, Zenduaduo's file bag. Cut the clue and automatically associate it without guessing. What's going on? I've been in this room for so long, and suddenly this terrifying little girl popped out. Long ago, I thought the little girl picking mushrooms should be Duo herself. She was trapped by the virus and transformed into a monster, so she used the entire city as her mushroom culture dish. But later on, I discovered 2 different antidotes, Tell Purple and Colorless. The purple solution can cure the zombie poison on Yang Changshu's body, and the colorless solution can cure the mushroom patches on Yu Yu's body. I want the reason for the outbreak of the apocalypse to be more than just mushroom viruses, right? Clues lead to inference 1. There are more than one virus and corresponding vaccines. Correct inference, final inference process 10. You're right, Big Brother. But why is there more than one vaccine? The hidden virus from mushrooms can hide in the human body, and its vaccine must be grown on corpses and cultured into a colorless liquid. If Yu, who has eaten monkey head mushroom biscuits, doesn't drink that colorless liquid, she will gradually mutate into a zombie. So why didn't Big Sister mutate into a zombie during the outbreak of the apocalypse? If I'm right, it should be related to sunbathing, right? Clues lead to inference 2. Mushroom viruses can be suppressed by sunlight. Correct inference, final inference process 20. Colorless bottles can cure mushroom viruses, but cannot cure zombie viruses. And that purple bottle should be the perfect vaccine that can cure everything, including zombie virus and mushroom virus. The clue link forms inference 3. The two vaccines are the vaccine that can cure mushroom virus and the perfect vaccine that can cure mushroom virus and zombie virus. Correct inference, final inference process 50. Wow, Big Brother is really smart. The purple antidote that can cure the zombie virus cannot be mass-produced. If I'm not mistaken, that purple liquid should be your blood, right? How could my blood be purple? Because of this. Take out the file bag of Duo Duo from Sien Suo Mountain. Start guiding inference. The perfect antidote that can save everyone from the risk of infection is collected from your body, right? Because of some of your experiences, you have developed resistance to this virus. And the dean actually sent you to the operating table for everyone, using a surgical knife to collect everything from you. He is the real little girl who picks mushrooms. The Bica link forms a deduction that the father of the 4 flowers, the dean, is actually the little girl who picks mushrooms. Correct inference, final inference process 75. Surprisingly, it's like this. I never thought that in my eyes, a little girl like a demon would be the most innocent victim in the story. You didn't die from domestic violence at all, but died on the operating table, at the hands of his own biological father, in his eagerness to save the lives of the people, right? But after all, she is a victim. That's a statement about the past. Now she has been reborn into the most primitive evil and is the most perfect perpetrator. I still remember the scene I saw when I died, where the director and his wife, who were supposed to have the perfect vaccine, turned into zombies in the basement of the Central Hospital. They wanted to use Dwodwo's blood to save the lives of the people, but obviously they were not successful. The vaccine was not successfully developed, and Dwodwo's purple blood was scattered in various clinics and cannot be widely used by humans. Even the dean and dean's wife were turned into the things they least wanted to become by their own targets. Clues lead to inference that the cause of death for 5 Duo was attributed to the dean. Correct inference, final inference process 90. Very correct, Big Brother. My parents killed me, and I also killed them. It's fair, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Villa. You're absolutely right. It's all Boss Rabbit's fault. That's too cruel. How could a biological daughter do such a thing? In order to save the world, even if he sacrifices his own daughter, it doesn't matter. The dean himself doesn't have the right to take his daughter's life, but everyone's expectations force him to do so. He bears the deepest and heaviest evil, and even the most perfect antidote cannot redeem him. Just from a moral and ethical perspective, you have paid sincere regret and tears for the victims, and you feel that this is a sin. But in fact, the sacrifice of human beings for the advancement of everyone has nothing to do with right or wrong. However, what you see is a long scene of both sides failing in love. But if the dean succeeds, the world will not be what it is now. Countless people will live, everything will be vibrant, and no more lives will be about to disappear. If the person standing in front of you now is not pitiful, but it's another little girl who never lost everything in the world and barely escaped, who should have lived happily in the sunshine. Will you still show genuine sympathy and kindness towards Duo? At the same time, Mrs. Shima Kawakami, who can be compared to Aina Lushu and others in the Hall of Fame, quickly collected all the clues and avoided the world chessboard level that could have caused her failure, heading straight towards the Central Hospital. What she takes pride in is not her direct combat power, but her devilish wisdom that is praised by the audience and willingly accepted. Hurry up! Hurry up! Push! A spicy man is about to catch up with TT. He has already started to speculate. Shuadagawa refueling. Although I don't know why, the audience seems to have been very anxious. I have found 2 different antidotes and tested their effects separately, but there is a lack of progress regarding the cause of Duo's death. Hateful. I can roughly guess who the person mentioned in the barrage is. Recently, almost every existing player has seen his story in the barrage as the first player. That's it, that's it. The spicy man has already been pushed to 90. He seems to be still telling his philosophical story, but it feels like it's too late. Oh, I'm not interested in this kind of name, let alone being watched by billions of viewers every move I make. I am not someone who enjoys being in the spotlight, and I do not want to be seen as a perfect starting point in the eyes of others. Very good. With the clues in my hand, the most likely guess has gradually formed in my mind, and I am about to win. Ding dong. Congratulations to player Su Mingyan for becoming the first player to successfully complete 100 processes. He has been honored and crowned with billions of creatures cheering for him. Damn it, why is it like this? It's only a little bit off, really, it's only a little bit off. A moment ago. So arguing about this kind of thing is already meaningless. There is nothing right or wrong about this kind of thing. However, the dean himself also had ulterior motives. He fed Duo Duo the precious and perfect antidote, but he himself didn't have time to take it and became infected as a zombie. He had intended to ensure that Dodo would never be invaded by the virus after the experiment ended, but he didn't expect her to persist and instead mutate into a monster that dominates zombies. Everyone is sacrificing this matter, maybe everyone is wrong, but from a global perspective, each of them seems to be right. Duo Duo's parents failed, so it seems like they were wrong. But if Duo Duo's parents succeeded, who would care about a girl sacrificed to save the majority? This so-called balance of life has no equivalence at all. Correct inference, final inference process 100. Inference process 100. The final inference has been formed. Will picking mushrooms be a cute little girl? The final inference is completed. So this is Big Brother's idea. I thought a kind Big Brother would sympathize with me to some extent. Sympathy is useless. But the inference is perfect. Congratulations, Big Brother. You have successfully cleared the peace line. Ding dong, perfect clearance line progress level 100. Congratulations on perfect clearance. Will picking mushrooms be a cute little girl? World Dungeon perfect clearance. There are still 126 hours left until the end of the world. You can choose to return directly to your personal space or stay in the world until the end. The clearance evaluation has been included in the final evaluation of the world and will be calculated uniformly after the end of the world. Obtain the doll with props Duo Duo. Duo Duo's doll red level item is gifted to a dying human who will become your eternal companion. Obtain the DNA drug of Duo Duo. Duoduo's DNA drug can be brought back to the Research and Development Center to produce a widely used zombie vaccine. At the moment of receiving the honor coronation, the first player who lived up to expectations wishes you a glorious coronation. Get 40 honor points. You are the world's first player to achieve perfect completion with 100 progress. Do you choose to broadcast? The system will notify every existing player in the form of a notification. Broadcast. Ding dong. Congratulations to player Su Mingyan for becoming the first player to successfully complete 100 processes. He has been honored and crowned with billions of creatures cheering for him. The lighthouse is like this. I will always like people who are kind and bright, standing in the spotlight. In order to follow or become that kind of person, I always enjoy being willing to help others eliminate evil and uphold justice. Although I don't fully agree with some of Su Mingyan's remarks, I still feel that maybe he is the person I am looking for. Wait a minute, Big Brother. As a reward for launching everything, you can take this away. The perfect antidote. The past has passed. But if there are still people who want to save, Big Brother can use this. No more. There's nothing left. This Big Sister. The game is divided into 500 the first mock examination like city replicas, but there can only be one perfect clearance in a city. You have no chance. Ah, I know. Thank you. Su Mingyan, wait for me. Duo. Dad. Mom. First World Apocalypse, TE unable to save successfully achieved. TE cannot count how innocent the once innocent little girl has turned into the deepest evil. You have uncovered the secret hidden under the righteousness of saving the people's lives, but will she really be redeemed? The ending has been included and the points will be calculated uniformly after the end of the world. DNA Pharmaceuticals. As long as these DNA drugs are taken to the Research and Development Center in this city to develop a widely used zombie vaccine, there will be no more people afraid of zombies from now on. Ding dong, other ways to achieve the ending announced. Any good night, my girl's intelligence route has arrived at the site of the first research institute in Hengong City. Using diary information, we inferred the basement password to obtain the zombie brain activation agent and returned to the central hospital to export the antidote information in the brains of the director and his wife. This route does not require going through the World Chessboard branchline pass, but can only achieve an SS level evaluation. Dad, I am your arrogant ruler. I will use force to clean up the cemetery in the suburbs of Hengong City and place the ashes of the dean and his wife in Dwudwa's grave. This route will not obtain a perfect antidote, but can only resolve Dwudwa's grievances. Perhaps because I obtained clues about the central hospital from the beginning and directly followed the most perfect TE ending, I did not come into contact with the other two routes. Perhaps in future world dungeons, we can try to explore multiple endings. Hello. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how to repay you, nor do I know what you lack. This one. What is this little guy talking about? No, you're still too young. Absolutely not. Is gun ownership related to age? Well, it turns out he wanted this handgun. It's yours now. Get equipment Remington RP9. Remington RP9 green grade. Attack power 418, durability 915, magazine 9mm, capacity 818. Equipment requirement, basic gun style LV1 or above. Cannot be used. Special attributes are not available. I've used a few rounds before when fighting zombies, and the results were pretty good. You can give it a try. What level of marksmanship are you? Before the start of the LV3 game, I had a gun that I had practiced in real life. This gun can be easily used with just LV1. I am most afraid of sudden quietness in the air. Teach quickly. Teach quickly. He's waiting for you to teach him how to seize the opportunity, sister he. Worry, doesn't Su Dashin know how to use a gun? Why didn't he repair the broken handgun? I remember Su Mingyan telling me at the beginning that he was just an ordinary college student. Where is it ordinary? Although it's a bit difficult to use a gun. I'll teach you how to use it. I'll teach you the shooting posture. This is a fixed point shooting, and you need to keep your feet apart about shoulder width or slightly wider than shoulder width. The tips of both feet naturally separate and then slightly move to the left rear. Another type is pistol search shooting, also known as dynamic shooting, which may be a bit difficult. You need to first hold the gun with your right hand and perform the same action as a single-armed gun. Grasp the trigger guard with the palm of your left hand and pull the gun towards the left rear. These are just basic poses, but it will take a long time to practice from precise shooting targets, especially dynamic targets. You can practice here without getting discouraged. It's normal to miss. Understand basic marksmanship and pistol LV1. Equipment unlocked. Combat power 24,500 to 12 people normal combat power. Perhaps there really exists a genius in this world. The previous one said that the anchor is a student standing up. What kind of character is this Cliff from a hidden family? Is that okay? Is this luck? Too fierce, Mingyan is too handsome. How do I feel that this white-collar woman is always relying on Mingyan? Now that I have 30 points of mental energy, it's very easy to lock onto the target. Indeed, shooting requires familiarity with the hand feel. This shot is a stroke of luck. So repaying kindness is done. Goodbye. Wait. I suddenly feel a little regretful. The situation in the apocalypse is becoming increasingly dangerous. Without guns, and in this most dangerous city center, my fighting skills are not good enough. I may not survive until the day when the world ends. Come with me. Okay, okay. A few minutes later. Body. I have heard the description of the barrage, and the forum speculates that the combat power of Su Mingyin's clone may reach around 400, almost 25 times that of me. After all, his clone can sword off almost all of Annie's health with 300 combat power. I am most afraid of the sudden quietness of the air again. Sorry for forgetting you. You can sit here until the end of the world. If you want to repay me, please be careful not to let anyone get close to me. The zombies that were originally hovering near the park have all disappeared. It seems that it was his clone who did it. At the same time, a temporary shelter was established in a kindergarten where people were rescued by Yang Chanshu's team. As for those bitten by zombies, they will be locked up in rooms and left to fend for themselves. Can we really survive? Why exactly do we have to suffer such a crime? Sob, sob, sob. Someone has arrived. It's Lao Yang. Lao Yang and his team brought back supplies. They came back with supplies and finally had something to fill their stomachs with. Uncle is back. Will Mom and Dad have something to eat now? Let's divide the items among everyone. It's still the old rule to divide equally based on age, gender, and head count. Minister Yang, our family's Pancher is so hungry that he really doesn't have enough food to eat. Can you please give him more to eat? Oh, lesbian, get up first. All the supermarkets that can be entered have been robbed, and some supermarkets are full of zombies that cannot be broken in. This is the only point where everyone doesn't have enough to eat and can't be specialized. I can't stand these days anymore. I can't eat enough, and my parents don't know where they went. I don't even want to play this game, but I don't want to die either. How can I get out of here? I don't want to play anymore. I want to be an audience member, woo-woo. Uncle, my mother is quarantined in that small house. When will she be able to come out? 319876872 remaining players in the world game. Even if they die, they won't really die. These people don't want to experience death, whether it's starvation or suicide. It's better to die than to survive. Even if they only survive these 15 days, they might be able to choose to become spectators and not enter the next world. The human desire for survival exists in any situation. Don't panic, everyone. Stay calm. Our team goes out every day to collect supplies, which will keep everyone alive. Everyone, we have made great progress. We have obtained the perfect antidote that can cure the zombie virus from the generous first player. As long as we continue to research on this point, I believe everyone will not be afraid of zombies in the future. The most important thing now is to stabilize people's hearts and make them believe in me. Everything still has hope, and the future is not far away. What's going on? Everyone's eyes looking at me have changed, and it seems to be filled with desire and greed. Who will be assigned this unique antidote now? Is it okay to give it to my Ashion? My Ashion was the first to be quarantined, and he must have been very uncomfortable. On the second day after being infected, Ashion's family transformed into a zombie and was eventually cleared until the body was incomplete. Please save my brother Bolong. He was bitten while trying to save someone. He should be alive. Uncle, can my mother be released now? Can that small bottle save my mother? I will give this bottle of antidote to Lao Qing. He's almost dead. He's a PhD in chemistry and has been studying pharmaceuticals since the beginning. Let him continue, maybe there's still hope, but don't worry, even if you die, you can still be a spectator. What chance is there? The game of Lashizi aliens. Buddha blesses people to die, how can they be resurrected? What audience? What live broadcast? I've worked hard farming and feeding cows all my life, and I've never heard of anything. This alien definitely wants us to die. Staying here is not a solution. It's better to take advantage of the last bit of strength to get some food. You guys. Oh, indeed, my abilities are limited. Even if I try my best, I cannot save everyone. And I am a soldier who follows orders and commands, not an officer. I have no way of managing this situation. You. Stop, everyone, calm down. Ha ha ha, that's great. The only antidote is mine. Do you think these people are worth saving? They are just desperate and fundamentally citizens who should be protected. As a soldier, as long as they still receive protection, I have an obligation to protect them. Is this your answer? All right then. I'll guard this place for you. You go ahead. I don't know what to say to you either. Anyway, thank you. Time is running out. I'll go save Lao Qin first. All the zombies around the shelter have been killed, and now the area around the shelter has become the safest place. Is it Su Mingyan who did it? Is this the weight implied by the title of first player? You are the first player, right? I have heard of your deeds. Yang Changshu and his team are not capable enough, so you can definitely do it, right? You can enter those supermarkets and let us survive, right? Yes, you can easily obtain the existing cut in X City if you are willing to become a shelter for this shelter. The zombies at the entrance have been cleared. As long as you have the courage to pick up weapons, you don't have to rely on the shelter to survive. If you hope to survive and just wanted to leave here, you probably don't need to stay in the shelter, right? No, how could it be the same, young man? I heard that you are very powerful, more powerful than anyone else. But we really don't have any strength. As long as you bring us something casually, we can get through it. Yeah, it's still very dangerous outside. If it weren't for the extreme despair just now, who would have been willing to go out? All of us are dragon countrymen. We support each other in the end of the world. And young man, do you still have your purple antidote? Yeah, and my family, Xiong. And Brother Bolong. I'm also here. Auntie, I beg you, young man M, just click on that antidote, just a little bit. Bang. Whoever can pierce their own palm with a dagger, I will give them the life-saving antidote. Since they are risking their lives, it must not be difficult to pierce their palm, right? Are you crazy? You just need to give us the antidote. Why would you do this? No, this condition is quite advantageous. You once said that someone who has been poisoned by zombies is your lifeblood and your most valued lover. How cost-effective it would be to pierce your palm and save someone. You don't need any serious cost. This condition makes me so envious that I want to cry. If you can't even do this and struggle to survive, who else can continue to protect you? The opportunity to obtain the antidote is very precious. I cannot give it to everyone. You can use it as an exam to prove that you are qualified to survive. What, the first player? This kid is completely abnormal. He's gone crazy. There are 308768273 remaining players in the world game. Is this the antidote given to us by the first player? He is truly a great person. Even though he is such a precious thing, he doesn't ask for anything in return. He is a good comrade, and I must go and thank him well. It is precisely because of such a powerful and compassionate existence that we have hope for our future. Yes, he is indeed a very good person. Although the initial scene was awkward, Su Mingyan's act of throwing the antidote directly at me was the most selfless expression. I heard he's still a college student, right? It's rare to have such a realization even though I'm still a child. I stabbed you. Please give me the antidote quickly. What have you done? Someone suddenly wanted to attack me to get the antidote, so they killed the chicken as a warning to others. Justifiable defense. What about him? Necessary proof to obtain the antidote. Who is this man's relative? Give him some antidote. This is the condition you proposed. Why did you do this? You can get the antidote by piercing the palm of your hand. There should have been such selection in the first place. In the original world, due to limited quotas, endless tests had to be held, leaving precious opportunities in the hands of only a few people. This person achieved it, so he is eligible to get what he wants. Is there anything wrong with what I did? There's no need to go to this extent. If they dare not even do this, even if they are protected and survive, they will eventually face even more desperate situations. And if you don't do this, how do you want to distribute the antidote evenly? Do you think it's right to always distribute evenly? Have you forgotten the mistake just now? Yang Changshu is a kind of group animal. Once panic occurs, it will spread rapidly in the group like an infectious disease. At such times, an individual's intelligence and independence will be infinitely weakened and more easily carried forward by the group. The despair of the group will only bring greater despair. Since we do not have the ability to keep everyone away from panic in such a world, we will eliminate the factors that cause chaos. You are too cruel. Perhaps you think it's right to do so, but as peace-loving people like Zhai Xing, we cannot let this game affect our values. I remember when you were with that girl named Yaya before, it wasn't like this. What turned you into this? I have already cleaned up the zombies in the surrounding area. You can do whatever you want. If these people dare not even think about the order before the game starts, then no matter how hard I try to save them one by one, I cannot save them. If a person gives up even their last hope and cannot be certain of their own value and importance, what else is waiting for in the future? Most people are simply accustomed to going from not thinking to blindly following. When a group is striving in one direction, those who turn around or turn back to leave will become outliers. My words and actions just now are very consistent with the image of a passionate young man who only values the strong, a pure game competitive player. Su Mingyan left the shelter, and even though the perfect clearance had been completed, he did not choose to return early. In the apocalypse, he stayed for 15 days and almost cleaned up the entire city center of Hengam along the way. Even zombies would hide and walk when they saw him. During this period, Su Mingyan encountered many survivors who shouted for the first player. At first, they were all admiring and trying to build relationships. But later on, for some unknown reason, it turned into fear. They would hide on the side and watch themselves slaughter the zombies before emerging from the shadows. Su Mingyan has noticed that the popularity of the Barrage live broadcast room has reached billions of levels. Every second, a large piece of text sways past him. He has noticed that the attitudes of the audience and players towards him are completely different. The players' attitudes towards themselves, whether they are respectful or distant from the audience, are extremely unrestrained and affectionate, and there are even many people who openly call themselves husband and so on. He understands the meaning behind it. At the distance of the adventure world, these viewers do not feel threatened and even have a dream-like feeling of being in love with themselves. Because as the distance increases, people become not part of the same world when the distance is large enough. Viewers can freely express their fantasies, no longer portraying themselves as human beings, but as admired, illusory virtual lovers or believers. After clearing the last zombie nearby, Su Mingyan stopped caring about his clone and opened his eyes. Ding dong, you have been upgraded to a level 7 player. You're finally done. I've been sitting here for 5 days now, but there's no one nearby. I'm paying attention. Actually I did doze off during this period, but he probably didn't know if I didn't say it, did he? Have I been controlling my clone for 5 days now? Su Mingyan was in an unguarded state when manipulating his clone, but he trusted my caregiver, which moved me a bit. What's going on? Thanks to my high spirit and perseverance, I have been able to persevere, and this is necessary. I need to seize the opportunity to expand my advantage as soon as possible under the condition of my own soaring combat power. You've worked hard. Do you need to eat something? I have put all my energy into my clone, and the state I am currently in is really a mess of physical strength because without replenishing food for a long time, I have fallen to the bottom and become weak like paper, making it difficult to even stand up. But it's okay. I just need women to seize every opportunity for promotion. I actually admire people like Yang Changshu, but I cannot become that kind of person. Because the first player should be the strongest player, not a top-tier star, nor a great person admired by everyone. I can only raise my hand on the premise of not affecting my own strength growth, such as upgrading while clearing the difficulties of the shelter. But my primary goal must be to become stronger and win until the end. Before the final victory arrives, I must be selfish. The people of the hot land, who are deeply attached to the scorching wind, cling to each other and rely on fire for survival. But my dear compatriots, have you ever seen people who should have been protected fall apart under the flames of fire? Top 10 World Forum posts, Fire Shapes Our Destruction. Actually, I probably already knew about you from the screen in my live broadcast room. You're really amazing. I feel lucky to have met you. Don't have too much burden, Yu's departure is not your fault. My father once told me that the greater the responsibility of an individual, the greater the pressure. They see you as the first player and the savior, but I don't think anyone has to be perfect. You've taken on so much scrutiny, but ultimately you're still a child. You see, it's like when you first met me and introduced yourself, you were an ordinary student. Now I think you are a very talented student, that's all. That person is the extremely dangerous existence of the world's top player, LV Shu, as mentioned in the barrage. Relax. Su Mingyin's first player. I was just attracted by your theories and actions. So what? I have decided to follow you. I like someone who always has a future in mind. I like you and I believe you are worthy of being my light. I have decided to give up the task of being a monitor. I am not willing to kill the person I want to follow because of this mission. Lu Shu said he likes Su Mingyin. Wait, cough, how could that be? What LV Shu said is probably not what I misunderstood. It's just admiration, haha. Although I don't know what you're thinking, it's good if you can understand. This is my gift. Obtain props. Thank you very much. The Spirit Beast Egg is unknown. This is a Spirit Beast Egg carefully cultivated by Beast Control Master LV Shu. After waiting patiently for a period of time, perhaps it can grow into a help for your battles. After a cool breeze slowly brushed through the air with a faint smell of blood, Su Mingyin bid farewell to the two and went to the entire city's research and development center. Duodwa's DNA reagent has been handed over to adult survivors at the Research and Development Center in advance. They are working hard to develop vaccines, and perhaps soon people will really be able to see blue skies and white clouds. A researcher learned of Su Mingyin's identity and thanked him with people. Perhaps in the future, you will still be able to see many beautiful sights, many fantastic worlds, and become people of different identities. But I hope that no matter where you go in the universe, I hope you can keep your original intention now. I hope your efforts in saving the world will be rewarded. Although we don't know each other very well, I feel that wherever you go, there will be light. Now everyone salutes the Savior who saved us. We wish you a smooth sailing. The sunshine is just right, wildflowers are blooming, and the footsteps of travelers around the world are starting here. The countdown to the world has been completed and players are welcome to return. Detecting the damage status of the body. The body is intact with no obvious wounds, no external injuries, and significant physical exertion. We are currently repairing it for you. Repair completed. Please note that the player's mental state system cannot be repaired. Please adjust it yourself. The post-apocalyptic world of the first world has been completed. Calculating evaluation. Congratulations on completing the level perfectly. Rating SS Perfect World Ranking 125, 845, 2390 remaining players at world end. Get 150 evaluation points. Get an additional 45 combat points. Get an additional 5,420 Easter egg points. Start live streaming and earn 80 live streaming points based on the total popularity of the live streaming room. Obtained a total of 295 points. Although I don't know how you know the secret to perfect clearance, I am looking forward to your failed human lighthouse, Mr. Boss Rabbit's appreciation for receiving Easter egg reviews. First player Zhaixing 11 Human species Su Mingyan. We remember never revealing anything about perfect clearance. Did you really come? I already realized that my performance on the world chessboard was quite obvious. Death recovery is my only reliance, and I will never expose it. Although I am not sure if this is malicious intent from another unknown entity, as a human, all we can do is to do our best in this circle. How did you get this information? Answer me, first player. The secret to perfect clearance. Did I guess correctly when I said that? There is indeed a final reward for achieving 100% perfect clearance. Guess it. So you are really suitable to be a player. From the perspective of game structure, setting a perfect clearance must be meaningful, not just the extra 30 points, right? So I guess that there might be a big prize waiting for me in the end. It's almost the same replay. The difference is that I'm not the boss Su Mingyan who is going to die in the basement of the hospital. Rabbit is not alert to me. From that death, I saw that Boss Rabbit seemed to want to conceal the fact that the perfect clearance player could receive everything as a reward. Boss Rabbit's response has always been passive, only to admit that our game has no loopholes, and only to admit my speculation about the final reward. But in fact, the reward for this perfect clearance is obvious, and this mechanism is enough for him to force it out. There will inevitably be more people thinking that this mechanism may not become a secret in the future. There is just one bottom line that I absolutely cannot touch, which was detected by my backtracking. So, as the strongest player, what would you like to see as the ultimate prize for the first player? Its voice may sound completely harmless, but I know the deep malice hidden within it. What I hope for is still those, right? As the strongest, I naturally hope to be the strongest when I return to Zhaistar. I want to gain the right to dominate Zhaixing. I wonder if the great organizer can agree to my request. I can't say the word redeem Zhaixing. When I mentioned this possibility before I died in the basement that day, Boss Rabbit's eyes, mixed with a sense of destruction, looked at me like they were seeing a dead person. Admitting that perfect clearance can lead to a cut is still within the acceptance range of Boss Rabbit, but when I made the request to redeem Zhaixing, it was like hitting a lightning bolt. I suspect that if I hadn't voluntarily returned the file back then, I might not have survived. It's just that as a human, Zhaixing's desire is more in line with personal desires and has a smaller pattern of domination. Only then can a request like Zhaixing be allowed by Boss Rabbit. If I were to express a desire like redeeming Zhaixing, which completely drives out the organizers and opens up the opposition, I'm afraid it would be difficult for me to stand here safely again. I see. Since this is your wish, go ahead and do it boldly. We don't mind the strongest player becoming our representative on top of Zhaistar. The term proxy is quite interesting. I knew the purpose of these high-dimensional creatures wouldn't just be a game. Before that, I must conceal my true purpose. I don't know if the term rule has any limitations on the abilities of high-dimensional organisms, but during the death in the basement, I confirmed that even high-dimensional organisms must follow certain things. For example, a person who completes the level 100% perfectly can get everything they want, including the fact of redeeming Zhaixing based on the situation at that time. Boss Rabbit's attitude was very serious. After admitting the former, he also admitted the latter. So, when I finally achieve victory, can I express my true wishes? Now these are just speculations and I don't know if they can be fulfilled. I need to further explore the information in the future. Thank you, great organizer. As a lighthouse that can dominate Cui Xing, I will definitely strive to walk to the end and not disappoint your expectations of me. You go back. The organizer seems very busy and doesn't want to tell me anymore. So let's keep winning until the end is our next goal. As long as a person is strong to a certain extent, it doesn't matter whether their reasons are noble or not, which will drive a large number of people to follow in their footsteps. I am already the best one among everyone to have the qualification to have a brief conversation with the organizer. No matter how off track my current behavior is, whether it's being accused of paranoia or committing a second offense, loving a world and loving one's homeland doesn't need any reason at all. In order to prevent Jiaxing from becoming an alien experimental site and to save himself. Adding the exploration points and honor points in the game, my current total points are 395. Next, we will enter the process of acquiring skills. The probability of obtaining the highest level skills by setting the SS level perfect clearance skill level to the highest level increases sharply. Note that players can only have up to 3 skills. If there is still a chance to draw skills in the future, they need to replace the skills they already have. Is it possible to draw 150 points for a one-time fee? Correct. Obtain rare purple level potential skill space that can evolve. Space LV1. The controllable skills with great potential for skill introduction can be upgraded to expand their application content. LV1 affects short distance spatial displacement loss mana 120 points. After using up 2 spatial displacements, you need to wait for 1 hour before continuing to use. Red level and above skill upgrades require killing players with the same skill potential level, limited to competitive worlds. Personal combat effectiveness normal 26050 for reference only. We suggest that you keep a certain amount of points for the remaining 245 points. The career system will be opened before the second world is about to open up. Due to you obtaining an additional world source for perfect clearance. The source of the world has no hierarchy, do your best to collect it, and you will discover the charm from the law that cannot be violated. Just this is what I am chasing in every world. This thing doesn't exist until the first world ends in the beginner level, which may mean that the beginner level is not included in the perfect clearance progress. The first world has ended, and the second world will open in 3 days after the time flow of the main God space. The main God space and main God world are now open for players and viewers to step out of their personal spaces and exchange points and items on the main God world square. Note that there must be no gratuitous giving or large-scale reselling behavior, and the stability of point prices must be maintained. Otherwise, the system will impose severe punishment. The World Forum has been opened for 3 days. During the break, adventure players can log into the World Forum. The world rankings have been opened. Please open the system panel to view them yourself. Is this the personal room provided by the system? There are beds, tables and chairs, no windows, and bright light at the top to see everything clearly. I have entered your use account in the personal panel to search and send a friend invitation. We must confirm that she is still present, even if she becomes an audience member now. The experience of being trapped in a post-apocalyptic world has made me too exhausted. Why save? Why endure gossip? You can play with time infinitely and reset everything. As long as you reset it, no one will remember how you treated them. No one will remember the gratitude and love you gave them. You can repeatedly manipulate the timeline, play with anyone's emotions, explore their behavior and feedback. They will think they are independently guided by you and follow the feedback you already know, like puppets following your actions. You can personally rescue people from a bridge that is about to break down and watch them express gratitude to you, or you can personally arrange people under collapsed houses and watch them die in silence. Sending them to life and death with your own hands makes you the fate of everyone. You will get tired of the expressions they show and the reactions they produce towards a certain behavior. Anyone can control you, no matter who you are. You can make any friends you like, buy stocks, make a lot of money, live in various mansions, eat various delicacies, read every interesting comic and novel. And they will always smile at you, knowing nothing about your previous actions, even if you have tortured and killed them before. Just give a happy ending and reset the time to enjoy happiness. What are you doing moving forward? Stop it, first 6 players. Is it interesting to give up the power of your god like stagnant time and become an ordinary person who lives, ages, dies, and dies? Don't save anymore. Humans cannot understand you. Humans will not appreciate you. They can't see the pile of bones in your abandoned surroundings, nor can they see your struggle and addiction between life and death. Did you have a nightmare? An inexplicable dream? Don't think like this. Mastering extraordinary power can easily turn an individual into a demon, but I cannot. After a period of time. World Forum Discussion Area. 2 or 3 things you have to know about LV Shu, recorded throughout the live broadcast. The complete record of Nur's strength system and bold speculation about one's identity. Rational analysis on how E&I can rise again in the second world. Dear player Su Mingyan, welcome to the World Forum. Followed by 0, with 729836821 followers and 0 posts. After all the adventure players returned, the forum became even more heated and lively. Now, at a glance, the forum is filled with various headlines. The World Forum even has dedicated sections for various experts, setting up places similar to a certain person's Super Talk forum, filled with various posts about one person. Chaos. The top of the first player partition is actually a large challenge book from top players, and there is even a challenge book from any threatening to fight again, all targeting me. My personal thoughts on the first player lighthouse theory. Personal reflection on the first player lighthouse theory. Personal reflection on the first player lighthouse theory. I heard that adding a word lighthouse in the title has a chance to capture Su Mingyan, even if the chance of being seen is extremely low. I will use all my strength to shout, Su Mingyan, you are my lighthouse, my hope, my world, I am your most loyal fan, and I will always follow you. Close the post immediately. Damn it, I was really attracted by the title. Should we follow or abandon the idea of inheriting the human lighthouse? Follow or abandon the idea of inheriting the human lighthouse. This is a love post between Su Mingyan and me. Today is the 3rd day of our relationship, and even though we are separated by a world, I have always liked him. The hope for the future, the light of humanity, the eternal shining lighthouse. Hello everyone, this is LV Shu C. Omitting LV Shu's post is a few thousand words. By the way, I remember now. I have seen many posts about communication between me and the first player. It seems that everyone is very interested. In order to make up for the word count, I will talk about the first player's theory. I am sorry that I did not see it at the time, but I only learned about it through bullet comments. But in the moment I learned about it, I understood that he was the person I wanted to follow my whole life. I have always liked people with hope since I was young. The first player is such a person. His goals are firm, his strength is strong, his wisdom is extraordinary, he perseveres, his strength is unyielding, and he is willing to help others. Omitting a 1,000-word idiom, I hope to become someone like him. Even if many people do not understand, I hope to be stopping at failure. Lu Shu, who claims not to be able to speak, wrote a lengthy article praising me in 10,000 words. And he actually used 2 perseverations. There is a reply in the friend column. It's her. She replied to me. The system prompts that the request to invite friends has failed due to player you not replying within 24 hours. Where did you go? Why doesn't she respond to messages when sacrifices on the chessboard are resurrected? Is there any other identity and rules in world games besides the player? Comprehensive evaluation of world rankings. 1. Su Mingyan has a combat power of 310, and the first player successfully completed the game. 2. Noreal power 485, perfect clearance 1. 3. Mizushima River air combat power 395, perfect clearance 1. 4. LV Shu's combat power is 400. 5. Arthur's combat power 395. 6. Adolf's combat power 379. 7. Iris Warrior 360, perfect clearance 1. 8. Wang Wanyu's combat power is 398, perfect clearance 1. Jesse's combat power is 378. 10. Edward power 397, perfect clearance 1. The ranking list will only refresh after each world instance ends and will not change in real time. The world ranking list listed by the system is much more reliable than the Hall of Fame that players have listed themselves. It is obvious that considerations are not only about combat power. Otherwise, with an individual combat power of 310, I wouldn't be able to rank on top of a pile of 400. My actual combat power is actually all over my clones. By the way, the game system said that the main God space has already been opened. You are about to enter the 37198 server of the main God Square. Due to the large number of players and audiences, the system automatically divides the main God Square into 500, each of which can accommodate 200 players. Do you choose to remain anonymous and hide your appearance? Son. Is this the so-called main God world? It looks more like a small city with a fusion of Eastern and Western styles. The idol houses on the streets have both the ancient town style of Longwa with Daiwa white walls and the gorgeous Western fantasy town style. The eliminated audience players can not only watch live streaming forums, but also rent houses here to become leisure players in the future. The first player. They can forge props, extract potions, make secondary weapons, and even open bookstores and cafes, and then sell them to earn points when adventure players return. The audience can finally become useful logistics professionals instead of constantly criticizing people on forums. However, this can also create a hidden danger. There will be fewer and fewer people willing to go off the field and embark on life and death adventures in the game. Humans always prefer comfort, and the organizers seem to want the audience to immerse themselves in this state of entertainment until death. W collects various equipment forging products with prices. White and green knife weapons can be exchanged for points. All props have been released from my first world and I will survive for 15 days. I do not plan to continue going off the field. All equipment on my body is being sold for 250 points and will be packed and taken away. Collect 1 point for Forum Water Army and post at any time without any transaction fee. I am a private person who wants to earn some pocket points in my spare time. Do you want to improve your forum editing and speaking skills? Here is a group for teaching PS and PR various skills. No need to recruit people who want to learn. Join the group quickly Q885. Coincidentally, I have been wanting to own a weapon of my own for a long time. I'm just here to buy something. You bought it. Can you buy it? No, this sword is already a gift from this booth. Can we take a photo together? Just stand here and I'll take a screenshot in the system bar. What is she getting excited about? Did she recognize me by her voice? Fortunately, she didn't shout out loud. I calculated the price and it should be around 40 points. Please click to confirm and I will transfer it to you. Initiate a transaction request. Okay. Successful transaction earns 40 points to obtain equipment such as the Yalman Sword and Blood Red Dagger, as well as the item Cold Shadow Stone and the item Moonlight Stone. Yalman Sword green level damage can grow. This is his great last sword, with an attack power of 513, durability of 1020, equipment requirements for one-handed weapons, strength requirements for 4 or above, and special attributes. It was born in the afterlife and was destroyed. The longsword once shone endlessly, waiting for great people to repair it. The Blood Red Dagger, a white-level simple dagger, can barely be used for combat. It's much better to hand over the forging props of Cold Shadow Stone and Moonlight Stone to someone like a blacksmith than to treat them as marbles. Just keep the photos by yourself, at least don't post them on the forum now. Yes, what do players mainly sell? Remnants of zombie bone potions can be used to assist in forging and manufacturing potions. There are also many people selling weapons, but most of them are for exchanging knives, magic staffs, and daggers. There are countless similar transactions. But I haven't seen the real Jane. I don't know when the main God space will open a place similar to an auction house. Wait, why does every time I pass by a stall, the vendor keeps staring at me and suddenly stands up with a whoosh? It shouldn't be a problem with a mask and a full-body cloak covering me, right? These people can't just recognize me by looking at my exposed fingers, right? And besides me, there are also many people who hide their appearance. I'm not conspicuous, right? Sleeping slot player. Where is it? Where is it? The sleeping trough is really. I've never washed my hands in my whole life. Su Mingyan, I will always follow your beliefs. You guys got the wrong person. Where exactly did I expose myself? Wife. Even Mingyan's sleeping trough is too obvious. Although watching the live stream feels scary and awe-inspiring, up close, it really doesn't have any intimidating power. I just want to rub and knead it. There is a 1 in 50,000 chance of encountering Su Mingyan. I feel like all my luck in my life has been exhausted. Why can anyone recognize me except for my fingers when my whole body is covered? What exactly went wrong? Wow, that's the first player. It's so obvious that there's such a big chunk on his head. So it turns out I was carrying this thing from one end of the square to the other. Stop and get closer, I'll kill you all. Body. This split is really like that. It's so cool, so cute. Can I take this split home? I can't tell from the live broadcast that there really doesn't seem to be any threat now. Why do these people, even though they are still in a life and death game, still have a mentality of entertaining until death? Jiaxing is still under the control of high-dimensional organisms, and everyone is in such a dangerous situation. What are they really happy about? I have carefully read the rules. The main god world cannot take action. I need to find a way to escape. Just rely on it. Hey, that's too much. Oh, it turns out to be the first player to kiss. But this kind of cruel thing that breaks someone's beautiful body cannot be done even if you are the first player they kiss. There is no rule stating that statues cannot be destroyed. New rule, the statue of the organizer cannot be destroyed in the main god space. Now that it's added, no one can do anything shameful about other people's great statues anymore. So the rules of the main god world can be changed. If it's the rules of the game instance, then my kiss list really knows how to catch loopholes in the rules. So they'll leave first, dear first player. You can continue to happily face your passionate admirers. Don't you plan to take responsibility for anonymity later? Oh, it's clearly my dear Mingyan who was caught off guard and wanted to blame the cute rabbit. But this is about an error in explanation, right? It's clearly a hidden state, but it's given such a title. No problem, it's just that you didn't pay attention, Mingyan. Boys should pay attention to their appearance when going out. Don't you even have time to look in the mirror in the corner? Well, isn't that right? Generally speaking, providing a hidden face and ID is to avoid revealing one's identity. Yeah, it's just that you didn't pay attention to the title on your head yourself. But the original effect of not revealing one's identity has failed. So what's the point of this concealment? Is it just for us to guess? Yeah, that's right. When doing things, don't just blame the rabbit for everything. That's right. Did you admit it? What? If everything in the main god space is said like this, leaving half a sentence and unexpected crises that may arise at any time, then it is really difficult for players to trust the rules they see. The game requires rules, and the main god space is where all initial rules are formulated. I remember the system saying that this is a place of rest, not a place of competition. If even the place where the original rules were formulated loses the integrity of the rules. So it seems that this place is no different from the ordinary world, and it has lost its dignity at all. The manager of the Bar Master God Space, Boss Rabbit. Don't switch concepts. It's really a resting place that needs to be guarded against everywhere. It's really sad. I never expected that even in the most fair and safe personal space, the style of adventure and rest areas would be concealed without being fully developed. Okay, you've won. Although the main god space is not what you said, I know you can say that I can send you back, okay? Did you really return to your personal space? Do you want to choose to hide the title? In this trial, I understood that seemingly omnipotent high-dimensional creatures also have rules they must follow. So, can this rule be the breaking point for me to jump out of the chessboard? Next, Su Mingyan stayed in his personal space for 2 days, collecting various information on the forum and never went out again. The previous conversation with Boss Rabbit caused another sensation, and people had a heated discussion about the topic of bargaining with the organizers. Rest countdown ends. We are checking your identity. The identity of the adventure player has been confirmed. World chat is closed to you. World forum is closed to you. Personal space is closed to you. Open the career system. Reviewing first world player experiences and analyzing your current strength. We have selected 3 career directions for you. Please choose one of them. Please note that there is no strong or weak distinction in the profession itself. It is only related to the player's level of application and skill combination. You can continue to improve your profession in the subsequent game process. Judges strong attack type, destructive type, enhancing 4-dimensional attributes, using the extinction extensibility to attack. Redeemer spirit type, annihilation type, enhancing spiritual attributes, strengthening mastery of space spells, utilizing space to defeat enemies, attacking with law-breaking effect, significantly increasing spiritual resistance. The auxiliary type of the light transmitter enhances the application of state reduction and negative effects, forcing the maintenance of the best mental state and breaking through the upper limit of mental attributes. The control power of the clone is greatly strengthened. The system is too familiar with my needs, and the mandatory maintenance of the best mental state for these 3 professions, especially the third one, is simply my blessing. Maintaining a clone is almost a torture to my spirit every minute and second. If I could have such a skill, then I wouldn't have needed you to be by my side back then. Detected that you have successfully cleared the world and obtained the right to choose hidden professions. You can spend 200 points to choose a hidden profession. Please note that hidden professions are not necessarily better than ordinary professions. On the contrary, their advantages and disadvantages are extremely serious, to the point where players need to pay great attention and choose carefully. The huge defect and sky-high price of 200 points, if it weren't for someone like me who has plenty of points, I'm afraid they would have had to sell all their savings to buy it. The cost of this bed is too high, and I'm afraid many players who have successfully completed it will retreat. Correct. I am already walking on the edge of a knife, and it's not a big deal to be even more thrilling. Since everything needs to be done to the extreme, then it's better to challenge myself to the extreme. Please confirm again if you insist on choosing a hidden profession. The daily selection cannot be changed. Confirm. You have chosen to hide your profession. Ding Dong has obtained a job white review, and some attributes have changed. The original skill clone has disappeared. White review hidden profession double-sided ultimate spirit and ultimate power combination. The evolution of clone skills results in changes in attribute point allocation. Eyelid clone LV professional core skills. Skill introduction, divide into a clone. The clone has a certain level of action intelligence and can perceive the 5 senses of the clone, and immediately place AD. The current state ontology has been frozen as a shadow state avatar has been frozen as a bright state shadow state spiritual attribute growth has significantly increased, and the growth of other 3-dimensional attributes has significantly decreased. This can be achieved by collecting malicious stable states from the world. The growth of mental attributes in a clear state has significantly decreased, while the growth of other 3-dimensional attributes has significantly increased. This can be achieved by collecting goodwill from the world to stabilize the state. Note that after the death of one party, the other party can revive it after a period of time, which requires a cost. The cost will be unlocked in the later stage and the Minjing attribute will be exchanged. Only by killing both the main body and the clone at the same time will the player be considered completely dead. However, the death of one party will greatly increase the mental burden and easily cause the player's mental breakdown and death. Career evaluation, you will become the most steadfast and easily swayed follower of light and darkness. Wishing your faith always the same. Previously, when the main body died and everything was ruined, he had to keep the main body to control the clones. Even if the main body is dead now, as long as the clone exists, the main body can still be resurrected. It is necessary to kill both me and the clone at the same time within a certain period of time for me to completely die. It's really a very bug-prone life-saving skill, but it also says that death can easily cause mental breakdown. It seems that we can't use clones as tools to let them die blindly like before. The key is that clones seem to have a certain level of action intelligence, not purely self-controlled robots. This way, both clones can act simultaneously, which is considered a significant enhancement. Personal data. Real name, Su Mingyan number, B3030 level 1, 7 honors, novice level, first person, first player, coronation moment, professional white review, hidden equipment, poor manufacturing, protective clothing, white clover bracelet, green dagger, white aurora ring, purple Remington RP9, green almond sword, green health 300. This is only a reference data and does not represent a fixed value. Mana 1002035. Recovery speed 7 points, stamina 3 points, strength 3 points, agility 3 points, spirit 40 points. Growth greatly improves spell skills, greatly increases charm, a lucky B clover bracelet, aurora ring, bonus points, 5 combat power, 400 people. Normal combat power, 450 points. Normal combat power, 450 body. Skill. The controllability skill with great potential at the purple level of Space LV1 can be expanded through upgrades. Its usage includes short-distance space displacement, mana loss of 120 points, and waiting for 1 hour to recover after using up 2 space displacements. Annihilate LV1 blue level, wherever your fingers can reach, the power can be melted by the annihilation energy, depending on the mana invested. Minji Clone Worker V1 Professional Core Skill, separate a clone. The clone has the ability to think independently, but the main body can still perceive the 5 senses of the clone and immediately command the current state. The main body has been frozen in the shadow state. The clone has been frozen in the bright state. Pay attention to this skill. The risk of death and collapse is extremely high. Basic Gun Law LV1. Spiritual Resistance LV42. Avatar. The health value of 5003015 is for testing purposes only and does not represent a fixed value. The mana is 100, the recovery speed is 5, the stamina is 15, the strength is 15, the agility is 15, the spirit is 4, the combat specialization is LV1, the sword specialization is LV1, the swordsmanship specialization is LV1, and the state is LV1. With a blood volume of 300, this is really a dying blood volume shadow state. I'm as fragile as a paper pattern. This profession is strong, but its flaws are very obvious. Both are too extreme and their mental state can become very unstable, which is very dangerous. Rest time is over, dear players. Welcome back to the World Game. Update announcement. After the completion of the second World White Day Floating City Dungeon, the main God Space will be fully opened. Leisure players can choose to become Forging Masters, Pharmacists, 9,966 Formation Masters, Engravers, and other auxiliary professions, and can open their own small shops in the square. The main God Square can be divided into military and political areas, private areas, guild systems, and team formation systems. The guild base will be open soon. Stay tuned. Second World Science Fiction World, White Day Floating City. 256730853 players participated in the Global Dungeon competitive game. The science fiction world will be replicated into 2567308 identical dungeons, each with 812 players to play. Due to the player automatically learning to communicate in a common language for the second time entering the game, this skill will disappear after the end of the world. The world begins. Here is a hospital. Ding dong, players, before entering the game, there is a waiting time for a brief exchange with their original appearance at home. In 10 minutes, you will be assigned different identities and appearances, and the dungeon will officially begin. Are there a total of 9 players here besides me? The first player. It seems like the screenshots on the forum are flooding like a river, and I can recognize them even with my eyes closed. Isn't there billions of people watching us now? Oh my goodness. He looks really young, probably only 18 years old. I thought the live broadcast had added a filter. Do you want to establish a relationship? Haven't you seen the live streaming clips people make about him on the forum? They've gone viral. I'm really afraid of being stabbed in the palm by a dagger. But that situation is quite extreme. After all, the antidote cannot be divided equally. I think he's a decent person. Hello, first player. I have always admired your bravery. They say you were just lucky, but I think the way you defeated E&I back then was absolutely amazing. Good. Haha. Perhaps this first player's personality is so cold, but I am already satisfied to receive his reply. Oh my God, it's him. It's him. Oh my God, it's Noel. Surprisingly, we met in such a small probability, it's a once-in-a-century meeting. Silently taking screenshots, this battle is definitely exciting. Surprisingly, it's Noel, who ranks second in the world. The forum once had a heated debate over who was stronger between Noor and Su Mingyan, and even organized a large-scale vote, but in the end, Noor narrowly won the vote. After all, from the perspective of direct combat effectiveness, Su Mingyan's body is too fragile. People think that as long as they ignore that clone, it is easy to defeat him. Hello, long listen. Hello. Su Mingyan's attitude towards Noor seems to be no different from his previous attitude towards me. It doesn't seem like I'm unlikable, it's really Su Mingyan's personality. The mark on the back of his hand means he has also completed the previous world perfectly. You are Noel. Ah, yes. What does Su Mingyan mean by asking this? Is Su Mingyan going to challenge me and compete with me for the world's first and second place? Let's fight to the death here. After all, the first and second life and death PK determines that humans are the strongest, which is something that everyone loves to watch. What do you think of what I once said? What kind of lighthouse is that? I think if we can keep winning, maybe there will be a spiritual leader-like existence emerging. I originally thought that this world chart, which was suddenly elevated to a high level, would inevitably engage in a fierce battle to compete for the title of the strongest when meeting me in such a place. But he seems to have no competitiveness towards me at all. I inexplicably feel that Su Mingyan's gaze towards me is mixed with some longing, even though he ranks above me. What is he really longing for? But having someone like him make a list is much better than those crazy players who want to rush up and fight when they see me. Is it because he met a competitor of his level that makes him so happy? He's really a pure gamer. Indeed, this is the attitude of a strong person, isn't it? I don't know why, but I suddenly remembered a highly controversial sentence about Su Mingyan himself that was described very passionately on the World Forum. When a person is about to become a savior, it feels no different from being pushed to the guillotine. Any existence that endows humans with welfare, gives them faith, and crushes their abilities and wills can be regarded as a god. It is a meaning formed by specific historical backgrounds and social relationships in order to confirm the legitimacy of a certain morality and collective behavior, and humans are a product of meaning. A collective will, a belief that humans cannot do without, and in the extreme despair of the apocalypse, humanity needs its existence even more. Although the first player cannot be called a savior, there will always be significant differences between the person who gathers the world's attention and before. After all, so many people are looking at him. At the end of the waiting time, a white light transmission appeared and 10 people's appearances instantly changed. They were assigned duplicate identities. Ding dong, you have obtained the basic background of the second world. It seems that our players are mentally ill this time. Background: White Sun Machinery City. Humans use garbage as a base, pollution to paint the sky, and live in technologically advanced mechanical cities. However, special viruses have entered people's bodies, making it difficult for them to reproduce. The ruler of Yubai City, Bai Xiong, resides in the inner city and possesses the core energy to control the army of robots for his use. Bai Xiong captured women from the outer city and transformed their bodies, making them victims of low fertility rates. They were carried forward by public opinion and sacrificed their lives in the hopeful eyes of everyone. The hope of 66 White City was transformed into a ridiculous hope of machines. Dar Zipa, some people are unwilling to submit to such a fate and want to save such a sick world. They claim that the resistance army is going to invade the inner city to seize the core energy and change the fate of generations of outer city people who have sacrificed their lives. Your name is Aliven, and you are the supreme leader of the resistance army. Your army is named Flame 66. Well, I thought I was just an ordinary patient this time, but I didn't expect to come from such a big background. The highest leader of the resistance army, wouldn't that mean that if I were caught, the whole city would collapse? You disguised yourself as a mentally ill patient and infiltrated this hospital to meet with a rebel agent named Guan Na who infiltrated White City and obtained the secret chip in her possession. Please do your best to lead your team to kill Yu Xiong and obtain the core energy to change the endless tragic fate of this world. Ding dong, all players basic mission survival until the 5th day. Perfect clearance requires killing Bai Xiong to obtain triple must energy. Note that out of 10 players, 1 has obtained the identity of the Rebel Yellow Question, 1 has obtained the identity of a self-powered assistant, and 8 are ordinary residents. Well, as the leader of the resistance army, I have both advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that I initially had a team that obeyed me. The downside is that I am a rebel and inherently opposed to this city. If my identity is exposed, I may be pursued by the mechanical army. And how to connect with one's own army is also a problem. It seems that we can only find a way to contact the agent named Guan Na. Reference room. Well, this ability is quite useful. I remember a post on the forum said that displacement is an extremely precious skill, and according to statistics, the probability of players possessing it is only 7. Oh, it says that the rich get healthy bodies, while the poor use their lowly lives to benefit humanity. These materials are all about exchanging human health bodies with wealthy people in their 70s and 80s. Every organ in the body is involved, and even one person's organ is traded to multiple clients at slightly different prices, but they are all very expensive. It seems that this is not a mental hospital at all, but a criminal organ trading center where doctors harvest organs from mentally ill patients who are in a state of confusion and sell them to wealthy people who want to survive. If the player fails to discover this information in a timely manner, they may soon die from being pushed onto the operating table. There are footsteps. Pull. On the 0297th, there will be a trip to ELC. Let's figure it out first and see what the other party really wants to do. I thought I was going to be pushed onto the operating table for organ cutting, but the doctor took me outside instead. Get on board at 0297. 10 minutes later. Get off at 0297. So many security guards are afraid that I might run away. He looks really good. Besides the heart, I also want his eyes to be pitch black like black pearls. I like this color. As long as you increase the price, any organ can be transplanted for you. His freedom and life are under the control of the hospital. You know, we have many donors who have eyes of different colors for you to slowly choose from. Can I get a close look at him before the surgery? I like those eyes. Certainly. Bring 0297 over for our esteemed lady. Correct. Wait a minute, I'll go by myself. Okay, come with me then. Doctor, can you leave this room? I still want to get started. Of course, madam. However, in order to prevent the patient from going crazy and harming you, we need to inject him with anesthesia. This woman is deliberately trying to distract doctors and security guards, which means she is leader. Sure enough, she is Guan Na, the rebel agent who infiltrated Baicheng. Well, This way of connecting as a buyer and organ provider does not arouse suspicion from others. Is this the secret chip I want to obtain from Guan Na? This is a rare place without surveillance, leader. Please endure the pain. After I sew the chip in, you must return to the rebel army as soon as possible to read the contents of the chip. Later, you can walk through that window. Below, there is a disc car that can only accommodate one person and a small path. And what about you? I have been lurking in Baicheng for 5 years and have recorded all the Baicheng information obtained by myself and my predecessors in the chip. My mission has been completed. You are only temporarily classified as a mental patient, and once you are checked, your identity will be exposed. If you escape, I cannot hide it. Those doctors and security guards will definitely report this matter. The leader of Baicheng, Bai Xiong, will not let me go. I will set up a big fire to burn down this place and kill all the informants to buy you time to escape. The iron gates around them are already under the tribe, and they can't escape. Only your secret path can escape. Ding dong, pick up the perfect clearance mainline mission and bring the chip back to the resistance army in the first round. Task tip, go to 39th Street in the outer city. Take care of the leader. Guan Na. Hurry up, leader. What you have in your arm now is a chip exchanged for countless lives. The flame of revolution has been ignited, and you are the hope after this flame. Is this what it takes to resist an era? Those who are willing to sacrifice themselves for the revolution are righteous people. The circular cart is out of fuel. We have to walk next. Call up. As long as the girl in the family is provided to the inner city for renovation, the family can receive a considerable reward. Nauseated. People who undergo transformation into reproductive machines are like demons, surrendering their loved ones for money. Minji Clone LY1. Hello, Ontology. What is your name? The clone's eyes were completely different from before because it had the ability to think for itself. Don't worry about these. I am also you. I am just a variant of your personality that may occur in the endless future. You can control me at any time and give orders, even if it means death. If you insist on a name, just call me Ming. I love all the brightness and beauty in the world. It's hard to imagine my personality becoming like this. This is clearly the same personality as me, but like a knight. Maybe this is me in the warm male state. Rustless iron rod, white grade. Find a way to track Noah's movements. Understand? No need to put too much attention on me. I will provide you with feedback on the situation. If necessary, please feel free to give me orders through mental guidance at any time. I have adjusted the live streaming perspective to the clone side, and I can still see the barrage, but the audience's perspective is that the clone side cannot see me. Oh, is this a clone lord? Alas, as spectators, we can only stare at Su Mingyan from afar. We are a group of useless people. Not useless, even though it can't be a lighthouse, it still has its own light. In my eyes, you are still shining like stars. Never give up on your future. After all, Zhaixing's victory will ultimately belong to each and every one of you. Don't underestimate yourself. You are also the future of humanity. Believe in your potential. No one is born strongest. It's still early and you still have the qualifications to continue working hard. I like this, thank you. However, I believe that if you like someone, you should like everything about them. Old Asesai is done, I have fallen. He smiled at us. He's a real lighthouse. Isn't it good for the first player to become a clone like this? It's really frustrating to look so arrogant before. I announced that I have officially joined the Lighthouse faction and will become an adventure player in the next world. I want to follow in the footsteps of Su Mingyan and permanently follow my bright moon. Although it is small, I also want to shine brightly. Su Mingyan. I just escaped from the hospital and ran into him wandering around here. Noah, have you also been changed in appearance by the game? Hello, do you want to cooperate? Of course, you are Su Mingyan's clone. collaborating with Bang 1 and Bang 2 would definitely be a good choice. Let's go, Noel. Although this world is disgusting, it is still worth saving by exploring the secret that caused it to break down, treating it, and saving it. I believe it will become the shape we like. Well, let's go. This clone seems more approachable than the previous first player, but the words reveal danger. The clone refers to the appearance we like, not the appearance that the city should have. If the seemingly fearless light-chasing knight only has open light left in his heart, then everything in the gray area is an inferiority that needs to be cleaned up for him. That's really scary. On the other side, Su Mingyan continued to explore the alley and suddenly heard a fierce sound of footsteps. Stop her and don't let her escape. Give this woman a full 500, don't let her be taken away by other bastards. Please save me. I don't want to be taken to transform myself. I'm not a resource. Don't come over here anymore. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. I'm her father and I have to go wherever I ask her to go. She is your daughter, but she is also an independent person. She is not a resource and does not want to undergo transformation. Didn't you hear? What do you know, you brat? I raised her for so many years just to send her up, otherwise what's the use of losing money? This is Lousy's family matter. Don't worry, quickly make way for Lousy. Don't touch me, even if you hook your shoulders and back, I won't change my mind. HP 1560's combat power suppresses and extinguishes fatal injuries. Hurry up and run, this bastard is not an ordinary person. Okay, now you don't have to go through the renovation. Where do you want to go? I have nowhere else to go. Once you leave, I will be handed over by passing residents to exchange money. Why did my dad hit me? Why did he pull my hair? Why did he scold me for losing money? Dad wants to hand me over to complete the Bai Xiong replacement plan. I don't understand. I try my best to please him by washing his feet and pounding his back, but he only makes me work every day and hands me over to exchange money. Am I not his child? Why does everyone have to look at me with a resource-based gaze? No matter how hard I try, it seems like I was born to lose to my younger brother. It's just because he's my younger brother that when we're short of money at home, my dad would choose to hand me over to the inner city instead of my younger brother. My bread is always one piece less than my brother's, and I can only pick up clothes that my brother doesn't want to wear. He can read and write, but I can only stay at home and do housework, which is then sold. Bai Xiong's policy of obtaining money by surrendering his loved ones has turned humanity into a pitiful creature that only knows how to pursue desires. If this city gets sick, I will change it. I've seen you before. I lived in the outer city and once the rebels were giving a secret speech underground. I accidentally stumbled upon it. At that time, I saw that the person giving a speech on the high platform was you, and everyone was listening to you. You were the leader of the resistance army, right? The first round of the Ding Dong mainline mission has been completed, heading to 39th Street in the outer city and earning 20 points. Protect Elisa from death within the third day of the second round of the main quest. Your name is Elisa. Well, my name is Elisa. Elisa is free and independent. Elisa, who is free and independent, has a unique way of introducing herself. Big brother, you make me feel so familiar. Are we the kind of acquaintance we used to have? This is the first time I've seen you. He seems like a ray of light. Do you want to come with me? I have been a burden since childhood, but my elder brother is the leader of the Revolutionary Army. How can I disturb him? I once read in a storybook that if one feels warm both physically and mentally when interacting with someone, then this is love. This touch is really warm. Can I really come with you? Come with me, take me to the camp where the speech was held. I'm sorry. Why do you have to say sorry? I will cause you trouble. Why do you say that? I'm too selfish. Even though I know I'm a burden, I still want to go with you. Everyone says my only existence value is to exchange money. If I have any other dreams, such as wanting to touch love, it's just a pipe dream. They are sick. Thank you, really thank you. Sorry. Please wait a moment. Please put on this outfit and don't catch a cold. It was given to me by a former rebel brother. Get the item resistance hat. This is a hopeful outfit that will make you less conspicuous. Are you really going to confront Su Mingyan and Noor, those two big shots? But they are likely to have a special identity like the leader of the resistance army, and they will definitely not let us go. Yes, it's better to take action first. Someone is trying to deal with me. Who? It seems to be an NPC. Is this the effect that you will no longer be so conspicuous on your clothes and hat? Other players directly recognized me as an NPC. This is a good thing, but unfortunately I can't bring out the copy. It should be a temporary benefit to protect Elise's mission. What should we do? Should we? Why hesitate? It's better to take action first. Remington RP9 green grade. Wait, big brother. Look at your shoulder patch. You're a member of the Resistance Army. I haven't asked you yet. What are you guys sneaking around here doing? We want to find the Resistance Army. Brother, do you know the way? What do you want to do? We want to join the Resistance Army. The task of perfect clearance is to enter the inner city. The Resistance Army is the player's first choice. It seems that these players must have escaped from the hospital and learned that there are many people on this street who want to join the Resistance Army, so they asked me for directions. Let's go then. You guys come with me. Just right to take them to the campsite and capture them all. Big brother, to be honest with you, there's one more thing we need to do before entering the inner city. We have a grudge against two other people, one named Su Mingyan and the other named Noor. If we encounter them, we want to settle the matter and it won't take up too much of your time. Oh, you formed a grudge, haven't you? It's okay. Those two are unbelievably strong. If we were to face each other head-on, we would have no chance of winning and would have to set a trap beforehand. I have been in the military district before and know how to do it. As long as you can accumulate some points for me, I can make a simple combustion bottle. Kill the first player before releasing his clone. Without a clone, he's really weak. Also, Noor seems to be a melee type. Just don't let him rush over. We have a Molotov cocktail. Well, it's quite beautiful. They insist on conspiring in front of the parties involved. And what exactly are they thinking? Anyone who has carefully studied my battle videos wouldn't think that a mere flame can stop me, would they? I even managed to break through Amy's fire back then, and I'm still afraid of the small fire they set off. As soon as I thought about our plan, my whole body was getting hot. As long as we really kill that first player, we will be the core of the world. His live broadcast room has at least hundreds of millions of people. I can't imagine that I would participate in this crazy plan, even though E and I failed. What kind of hatred do you have? You're risking your own lives to kill that Su Mingyan. Oh, anyway, it's just a competitive relationship, right? Big brother, you understand too. If you eliminate the strongest person in everyone's eyes, you will become the strongest person in everyone else's eyes. This is the situation for us people. There's a joke in the animal kingdom that goes the same way as humans. Before tigers in the mountains became powerful, monkeys always thought they could become tyrants. Unless the tiger slaps the monkey to death, they will never know how to be afraid. Underground campsite flame. Is this where it is? The leader has returned. Great. I cooked a pot of potato soup and it's perfect for the leader. My charmer is more effective in such large occasions. Leader, wait a minute. I remember a player obtained the identity of the leader of the Resistance Army. So, who exactly is the person we have been following all along? HP 1387 suppresses power and annihilates fatal injuries. Finally, we can bring these people back to the rebel camp and eliminate them all at once. Get equipment leather boots. Leather boots green grade. A good defense is just that it looks a bit ugly, so you don't have to actually wear it anyway. Defense 5, durability 910, equipment requirements no special attributes none. Killing a player in a competitive world earns EXP 500. Evil and Shadow State earns 1 profession point, which can be used to revive either the main body or a clone. Each revival requires 5 profession points, and if the profession point is less than 5, death will occur directly. This NPC is actually Su Mingyan Ri. Close combat with Su Mingyan. Members of the Resistance Army are scheduled for a month. Protect the leader. Fortunately, I am a water mage with a shield that can deflect bullets. Pi-RY don't come over here, okay? My professional skill, the Flow Shield, can create a shield based on the amount of water stored in my backpack. However, under the melting characteristic of extinction, my water shield was fiercely restrained and could not be stopped at all. Please spare me. As the first player, you should have a tolerant heart. Can you please tolerate us little players? It's not easy for us to survive. We are all human, why do we have to make things difficult for each other? When you were about to ambush the first player, you didn't have that kind of face. What are you? As the first player, you have no tolerance at all. You are selfish and want to kill players. As a big shot, you are not worthy of being petty with ordinary players. The first player in the slot is still picking up heads with knives. Do you have any more points? Downward Evil and Shadow State earns 3 career points. Get the equipment Bone Tooth Necklace. Bone Teeth Necklace Blue Grade. Mason's White Bone Tooth Necklace is a must-have for ruthless leaders. Agile 3, Spirit 2, durability 55, equipment requirements no special attributes none. Combat power 40030. Killing the first player can make you the first player. It's not that easy. This is not the first group of provocateurs, nor will it be the last group. The gaze of a whole billion humans is focused on me, and how to deal with these people with my extremely limited social experience is a necessary path for me. These people are stupid, but there are not many such fools. Humans will always be rich and colorful, and their bottom line of intelligence is difficult to guess. Since obtaining the death file, I have been destined to be unable to return to my previous peaceful student life. Su Mingyan handed over the chip to the genius hacker teenager Cookiew in the camp. Decoding the chip will take at least 1 or 2 days. In the coming time, Su Mingyan plans to kill robots to gain experience. After all, upgrading to level 2 will bring new skills. The moral kidnapping of the 4 players just now made me sick. Fortunately, everyone's values are not pleading for the wicked. I think the first player should have a tolerant heart, and it's not easy for everyone to let them go, okay? Look what I'm saying. Just now, when I said everyone's values are correct, the Virgin Mary jumped out. I really hope to meet the first player. Why are these brainless people thinking that attacking the first player is probably too high? They think they can win with more people. Vincent, deputy leader of the Resistance Army. Everyone, this mission saved these 2 little girls who were almost transformed, but unfortunately, we also lost 4 companions permanently. Rokamari Jiraiya Hodbyu is dead. Every time a companion dies, the deputy leader will announce their names like this to make everyone remember the deceased and continue to face a new life. Loka, my brother Loka has passed away. He was my best friend since I was young. Just to save these 2 little girls, why would we lose Loka's combat power? He's one of the top in the camp, and then lose his companions. How can we launch a total attack and infiltrate White City? What nonsense are you talking about? They were almost taken by the mechanical army for modification. Of course, we need to save them. We also have relatives and friends. Why do we have to sacrifice for a group of girls? We just need to enter the inner city. Yeah, why do we have to sacrifice our experienced warriors to save a few unfamiliar girls? You. The dead Loka is the pistachio of the campsite. It doesn't look good. They're afraid they're going to fight in this situation. If we start fighting here, this camp is likely to fall apart, let alone gather and killed by Xiong within 5 days. Perfect clearance will be destroyed in an instant. 22438186 remaining players in the world game. Do you think this is unfair and unequal? Am I right? That's right, we just saved 2 strangers. What we lost were 4 friends, which is completely unequal. Equality. Did you put the 2 living people and the 4 dead people on the scale of life? What is the creed of our Flame L? Overturning the city-state to save those who have suffered injustice. Very good. But if there is a fundamental loophole in this creed, can we still act according to our own fundamental will? Indulging in your ignorant passion and clamoring for inequality, even though our creed is to save all those who suffer injustice, you must abandon your faith for the sake of your own life. In this way, I will be afraid, the pioneers will regret the creed they once set, and afraid that the flag-bearer will violate the original oath. Afraid of my compatriots, my comrades in arms, for fear of death and sacrifice, they turn a cold eye towards those who have suffered injustice, from the sober to the mediocre. Why did we establish the resistance army, everyone? It's about doing what you want without fear of sacrifice or failure. We have the power to wield weapons, we can fight for our own destiny, and we can protect those around us. I didn't want to emphasize these things, but I hope you know that what you need is the courage to sacrifice fearlessly and the mentality of eternal resistance. Not shrink from fear, not bow down for profit. Only the strongest fire and the most fearless passion can overthrow this sick city-state and rescue its foolish people. We are the sober people in the White City, everyone. Some of us care about our loved ones, some fight for our ideals and honor, some hate the leaders of White City and seek revenge. But if we want our unity and the evil system of Baicheng to disappear, we must not question our own beliefs and ideals. We are gathered here because we have chosen to fight and unite. We want to change this sick city, give direction to the ignorant, redeem the victims, give freedom and satisfaction to the revolutionaries. Stop all injustice and save all those who have suffered injustice. If we ignore injustice and turn a blind eye to victims in order to save our lives, then what is the difference between us and those numb residents? If I really brought you to such a situation, I would feel guilty. The leader's words of no condemnation, no questioning, and no anger made me feel so ashamed that I wanted to dive into the mud. The leader's plain words of explanation can touch my heart. Yeah, we're sober-minded, but we have to abandon our beliefs. If we even abandon our initial beliefs, what's the difference between us and those numb White City lackeys? Clap. Pa. Sorry. I'm sorry, boss. I shouldn't have thought that way. Sorry, boss. Leader, please forgive us. I have never blamed you. You have the right to choose your own life. Life is not measured or equal, it only lies in light and fire, everyone. We are fire. You have completely taken control of the resistance army. Long live the leader. Long live the leader, long live. We are fire. Due to your speech, the rebel currently has a win rate of 70, with a base win rate of 60. For every 10 increase in win rate, you will receive 1 career evolution core. You have obtained the core of career evolution. Professional evolution gem, a one-time item that can be crushed to upgrade 1 core professional skill. If you choose to upgrade your core professional skills, please choose the direction of improvement. Mingjing. I am currently prioritizing improving my shadow status. Shadow status level 1. Ding Dong gains a new passive toxin in shadow state to resist LV1. You can immune to toxic skills of creatures with mental health points below 30. I thought upgrading my profession would enhance my attribute points, but I ended up being passive. My current mental state is 40 points, 40 times 30, which is 12 points. This means that as long as the enemy's mental state is below 12 points, poison skills will be ineffective against me. If the passive level is raised in the later stage, I should be able to immune to abnormal states. I heard that players now have a lot of troublesome psychiatric professions. Well, the clone has also become one with Noer, enjoying each other's lives and jointly killing the mechanical army. Speaking of which, this kind of clone skill that can enhance experience by hanging up is really comfortable. Even if I rest here, the clone can kill the mechanical army all the way. Come in. Let's eat something. Thank you. Your speech just now was very good. Do you have anything you want to eat? I saw some flour and wheat at the campsite, and I can make them for you. I know how to make many things. That's great. Alisa, there's no need to address her with respect. Are you going to sleep? Can't you sleep? Kind of. The big rebel brother who used to give me clothes told me many bedtime stories, and every time I slept well. Can I tell you a story? Good. Then I'm going to start. Once upon a time, there was a little mermaid whose blonde hair shone like sunlight, her skin was as shiny as pearls, her fine white eyes were as deep blue as the sea, and anyone who saw her would think she was beautiful. The little mermaid lived carefree in the sea until one day a fleet led by a human prince ran aground in her waters. She fell in love with the handsome human prince and saved his life. The prince promised to marry her. She made a deal with a wizard at the bottom of the sea in exchange for a pair of human legs. Finally, she was able to go to the human kingdom to pursue love, but every step she took felt like stepping on the tip of a knife and causing pain. The little mermaid met the prince and married her as promised, but later she realized that the prince had only turned into a pearl for her tears. He even wanted to imprison her and cut off her legs. She escaped from the capital with painful legs, and launched a tsunami that overturned the prince's castle, drowning him and becoming a sea king. She severed the legs from the prince's body and placed them on her own legs so that she would no longer feel pain. Parallel Dungeon Live Broadcast Room Number 10. Andre. I just complained a few words about you, but you just fired directly. People like you are not worthy of being our leader. Andre. In this parallel dungeon of 10 people, I obtained the identity of the leader of the resistance army and obtained powerful firearms a long time ago. With guns in hand, I can't even handle you rebellious NPCs, ha ha ha. This is how the chaos at the campsite was caused. I don't have time to comfort you. If you want to survive, just join me and infiltrate the inner city. Leader. Shut up, I really take myself seriously. Listen carefully, I am the leader. If anyone refuses, I will kill them. Oh, it's just a group of NPCs. I'm the leader and no one dares to disobey me. I can kill if I want. How could I respect these people? NPCs are just weapons, chess pieces, or even death substitutes. Only players like me who shuttle through the world are truly human beings. There are 214381876 remaining players in the world game. The second day after the instance was opened, at exactly 6 a.m. Leader, you will lead the strongest team, but the route you want to attack is also the most dangerous. Please be careful. 2. Leader, I didn't expect the girl you saved to use a gun. None of us were as accurate as her. Everyone, our task today is to clear a path that can lead into the inner city. Although we are fighting for the future, I still hope that everyone can protect themselves. You are the hope of the flame. If I can live to the day when we create a new century, I will drink with you to cheer you up and never come back drunk. Stay or get drunk. Stay or get drunk. The first player really has a leadership temperament. Someone on the forum analyzed that the identity assigned to the player matches the player's own temperament, and perhaps the leader Eli text is someone like Su Mingyan. Suddenly, I really want to go off and participate in the adventure. It's so passionate, even if I were one of the soldiers under the first player, I would feel at ease following him. Mechanical Army. The alarm detected a large number of armed personnel and immediately cleared them. Leader, this way. My skills are clone annihilation and spatial displacement annihilation, which require a very short distance to release. Is it faster to use a sword to grab a head? After all, these are all. I didn't expect you to hate these robots so much and have to make the final blow yourself. How could Alisa understand the characteristics of our players? Players can only level up by killing enemies. Half an hour later. Very good, all the robots in this block have been cleared. Hurry up and rescue the injured. It's too tragic. This is how victory in war is always achieved, by climbing up from the blood and bones of our compatriots, pulling on the bloody corpses of our predecessors, in order to plant that torch-like flag. Our country has also been in such a war. My father was killed by a shell explosion, and I witnessed his body with my own eyes. Fortunately, I live in a peaceful country. Alas, I used to think that the blood was boiling with excitement, but now I realize that war should not exist. Why do humans harm each other? Illo, but to overthrow this sick city-state, the resistance army can only do this. I feel uncomfortable looking at it. If I were really in such a dungeon, I would probably be scared and unable to stand up. The bloody smell must be particularly strong and disgusting. The mentality of the first player is really good. I almost vomited and he didn't change his face. I think maybe he really has the courage to be the first. Which veteran can't be one of those true heroes? You haven't seen them yet. Su Mingyan, a student, you've been holding him up. He's bound to fall sooner or later. Never mind, I still don't pay attention to these barrages. Since becoming the first player, even a little word I say could be magnified infinitely to find points that can be criticized. Even great figures have their own flaws. Even adventurous players who strive for progress for humanity will be criticized by keyboard warriors for their crazy excuses. Nowadays is the early stage of world games, and many people still think that living in the past world means being a troll without cost. When the 4th and 5th world games get on track, the world will probably undergo earth-shattering changes. But what should I do if a human organization like the coalition government invites me to join and expand my influence in the future? What if all of humanity were to hold a self-help conference and invite all famous players to become members of parliament to express their own views and promote the formation of factional divisions among their respective forces? What should we do then? Should I establish a human force and start a brand new guild myself? Su Mingyan, are you Su Mingyan? Summoner player Lu Ming. The two of us are temporary teams of ordinary players who have been cooperating to kill the mechanical army and upgrade. Auxiliary player Qin Ziyi. That rebel leader, I know you're the first player. I've always liked you. Can you give me a signature? It's a child. I have never thought before about what children who have not yet established their values, even those who cannot walk, and infants in infancy should do in such a world. In such a cruel and dangerous world, children who are like white paper will be trained into the worst form by cruel games or become monsters that easily destroy and commit crimes if they leave their parents. I heard that the Human Coalition government and power organizations are already under construction, and at most the end of the Third World, LOL can roughly establish the system. Will there be military welfare homes or teachers who can guide children at that time? How would they judge, accept, win over, or even reject me as a young first player? What? The first player is just a child who can play games. Pull what? Leader, retreat. Comparison of current chances of winning against small boss guarding machinery, 59. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just an ordinary player who was lucky enough to win the Divine Eagle profession. I don't even dare to kill chickens in my daily life, and I don't have the courage to fight to the death. I only let the eagle block my way. Why is the boss targeting me? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I won't be in the game anymore. I need to go home and find my mom. First player, you are the first player. Please save me, please save me. Mom, I want to go home, sob. Are you here? HP 283 strike damage. So strong, who is that person? Ming's physical strength and agility, with a state of up to 15 points, surpass almost all players' built-in combat experts at this stage, making Ming's melee ability extremely terrifying. My professional skill is that one of the main body and the clone will switch states after death and resurrection. That is to say, if the clone dies and I resurrect it, I will become in the bright state and the clone will become in the shadow state. If I were in a clear state, I should also have the melee intensity of a clone. If this continues, the clone will undoubtedly die. He has not yet reached the point where he can withstand bullets. Data. You defeated the mechanical guard, Little Base. Mechanical Heart Blue level. This once contained a young soul filled with endless vitality and excitement. She also lived so passionately, with a physical defense of 10 and a spiritual defense of 5, and a durability of 20/20. The equipment requires a spiritual level of 20 points and special attributes. The spiritual current has a cooldown time of 20 seconds. You can use your spiritual power to transform into an electric current to attack enemies, causing dizziness and a small amount of damage for 5 seconds and 2 seconds. The rough and shoddy protective clothing white has been replaced, and the mechanical heart blue level has been equipped. Combat power 410 people, normal 30. In the shadow state, although my mental state is absurdly high, I lack effective attack ability. Although this skill does not cause much damage according to the introduction, it at least has one control. Oh, am I late? The leaders are. It's my friend. Let's go, keep moving forward. The first player is so fierce. When did this clone skill become so powerful? Has it evolved into a profession? I remember clones used to be just self-destruct bombs. Who said Su Mingyan has weak physical sensitivity? It's obvious that he can hang both Annie and hit them. Oh my God, stop whipping corpses. My dear young Master Annie, he is used for comparison every day and is almost becoming a unit of combat effectiveness measurement. Mistakenly estimating that Mingyan GE's clone power is at least 12, there should be 1.5. The database organized by Annie Forum will be renovated again. Underground campsite. In the evening, Su Mingyan returned with the resistance team. He had already upgraded to level 8 and obtained a piece of equipment. Scarlet Claw Blue level. Attack power 1525, durability 2020, equipment requirements, dual hand weapon power requirements 12 or above, mastery of combat specialization level 3 or above, special attributes, and long claws stained with blood. It can take people's lives to enhance itself, whether the opponent is good or evil. I can't use this weapon for the time being. The requirements for Fighting Master 3 are too high, so I can only deal with it later. I have obtained 3 attribute points for the main body and 3 attribute points for the clone. Let's allocate power and body sensitivity to myself first. Possible invalidity in shadow state. Forget it, we can only focus all 3 points on our mental state. As for the clone, let's divide the 3 points equally based on their physical and mental abilities. Speaking of which, these past few days I've been feeling dizzy, disoriented, and prone to ghosting when looking at things. The pollution in the bodies of residents in Baicheng can damage their brains. Most Baicheng people actually died not in battle, but in a frenzy. It seems that the pollution in Elowen's body is already very serious. However, after this day, we have preliminarily cleared the guards in this area. Once the chip decoding is successful, we can start a full-scale war and infiltrate the inner city. I can hold on any longer. Next, let's take a look at the decoding progress of the chip. Hi-ha. Hi, let's transform. Hi there. What are you doing? You're here. I found a secret scroll that says if I do this posture, it can awaken cells in the human body and transform me. Well, it seems like a child's toy scroll, but Elisa mistook it for a real thing. Transform. Transform. That's fake. I don't believe it's definitely possible. By the way, hold on a moment. The pollution here is too severe, and it's difficult to see flowers in Baicheng. These days, I've seen your mental state getting worse and worse, so the girls who were rescued and I folded a paper flower for you. I hope you're happy. Please call me Su Mingyan. Previously, it was your speech to the resistance army that resolved our predicament, otherwise we might have been driven out by angry people. Big brother, you are a good person. Big brother, you will definitely win and you will definitely get happiness. 110. Due to the pollution attached to my body, my mental state is getting worse and worse. My vision is a bit dim, and I feel like my eyelids could close at any time. Hi, let's transform. Alisa, this girl is such a stubborn and independent person, as if she wants to break her head and bleed before giving up. Although she is always timid in front of me, the daily battles show that she is actually a person who refuses to give up. But if she wasn't strong enough, she wouldn't have had the courage to run away from home. But she's still just a child. She seems to be full of longing for fairy tales and game scrolls, and probably no child can resist the temptation of transformation. Parallel Dungeon Live Broadcast Room No. 3 Edward. His Highness Edward is so handsome. This is the real Prince Grant. Lick, lick. I said this is the coolest game in the world. Does anyone have any objections? It's okay to say that Su Mingyan is the world's top gamer. I don't think he's better than him. You are a god who manipulates time. Under your leadership, we were able to completely suppress the incoming bullets with our powerful ability to break through bamboo time. How should I put it? Su Mingyan's skills are more inclined towards the mid to late stages, whether it's clones or space, they are all large late-stage skills. At this stage, there is no direct killing power. I think it would be difficult for him to kill a robot. The world game is not about two people fighting against each other, but rather about their abilities in both strategy and strategy. As the first player certified by the organizers, how can Edward compare? The organizers' certification will soon be lost. Stand high and fall badly. A first player who can't even win a battle and only needs to lose one game is considered unworthy. I have gathered the forces I used to know. These people are connected by bloodline, family ties, capital, and family lineage, and there are many talented individuals in various fields. How could a student without a background sit on top of us all the time? I'm looking forward to the day when Su Mingyan falls, and it shouldn't be far away. Some people are about to lose control, right? The current number of perfect players in the world game is 37852. On the third day of the instance opening. On this day, the resistance army was still clearing the siege route. Su Mingyan almost rose to level 1 and level 9, making it increasingly difficult to improve as he progressed further. However, this is why Su Mingyan is looking forward to the rewards of level 2 and the new skill Hio. In the afternoon, once the route is cleared, we can start a full-scale war at any time, just waiting for the chip decoding from Kukyu to be completed. Due to your leadership in successfully clearing the block, the resistance has a current win rate of 75%. Leader, we have discovered a relic right at the border ahead. Walk over to the ruins and take a look. Walk over to the ruins and take a look. This seems to be an old era villa. It seems. Oh boss, I like to look back at the human history in front of White City. Back then, there were still green mountains and clear waters, and the sky was blue with white clouds that were as soft as marshmallows, unlike today when the sky was only gray and black. It is said that in the ancient times of humanity, people who loved each other could become husband and wife, and tragedies like the Little Mermaid would not happen. They won't have to force the modification of breeding machines like they do today. That's why we need to kill Bai Xiong and change the system to bring disaster. Why do you always have to respond to me? Well, shouldn't I just respond to what you said? I just feel very happy. I feel ashamed that you always treat me so well. Although we were just chatting and responding on a daily basis, for Alisa, it felt like she had gained the whole world. A person's desires and abilities are matched to avoid feeling too much misfortune. It is difficult for someone without aspirations for the future to survive, and Alisa's low desires are limited to someone who can pay attention to her. However, if it weren't for the task tip related to Alisa, I wouldn't have been so good to her. My time is too precious to give to a passing girl for no reason. All the care and love she received were based on a cold task prompt. Live, I'll go inside and take a look. Wow, what is this? It looks really good. Is this the living place of people in the old times? That's great. What is this? Do you know the fixed month thing? I don't know, be careful. This may be some kind of heavy weapon. Look at the keys in that grid, they could be switches for manipulating cannons. Leader, be careful. That could be a heavy weapon. It's okay, this is an instrument called the Piano King. This is a tool used by ancient humans to mediate the body and mind. Monthly favorability increases. Vincent's favorability has increased. Increased favorability. Why is this person so versatile and able to play the piano? But this is still within the scope of ordinary students. If he suddenly starts driving Gundam, then I don't believe he's an ordinary student anymore. Reasonably suspecting that Ming and Ge played the piano just to brush up goodwill, not to express emotions. His eyes are only focused on passing the level. Watch the 10 skirts of oatmeal. Grass first player considers setting up a property manager. All the sellers of tea and tablets have arrived. Seeing someone on the forum shouting that a dragon countryman is not worthy of being the first player, I really hate to be here because of national discrimination. After the end of this instance, it is said that players will have 1v1 one-on-one battles and the first player in the latter arena will fight to the end by killing those discriminatory guys. I have been practicing piano for 10 years, but due to some family reasons, the piano gradually drifted away from me. I never expected that my first time playing as an adult would be in a world game. When I saw this piano, I thought it was a good opportunity to brush my feelings. It seems like I was right. Ding dong, due to your timely calming of people's hearts and awakening of their desire for the future after the war, the current victory rate of the resistance army is 80. For every 10 increases, you will receive an old business evolution core. You have obtained the core of career evolution. Professional evolution gem, a one-time item that can be crushed to upgrade one core professional skill. Shadow status level 1. Ding dong gains a new passive state of shadow. You have a resistance ability of 20 against warlocks and curse skills with abnormal resistance to LV2. Previously, it was toxin resistance, but now it's abnormal curse resistance. This profession really needs to train me towards immunity control. Maybe there will be fire immunity, ice immunity, lightning immunity in the future. After my professional level rises, I might be able to soak in various skills of mage and warlock players with ease. And I heard that Edward, a player from Grand who is now known as the strongest in combat, possesses skills in both time and spirit systems. The third-ranked Fuso player, Mizushima Kawakami, is a spiritual profession that creates various illusions using fantasy techniques. Yugua player Iris, ranked 8th, is skilled in voice control and mental attacks. The development direction of the highest batch of powerful players seems to be in the field of psychiatry, which is also known as the most difficult profession to deal with. And my career development direction is to be immune to all mental and even legal attacks, which is simply defeating these people. The piano sounds great. Let's take a walk together, first player. Busy. I have fully witnessed the strength of your skills in the past few days. Your clone skills are indeed powerful. Not only can you control both life and death, but you can also stand guard and watch the night. You have always been very wary of me, so I want to make things clear to you. A parallel copy can only have one perfect pass, right? I won't compete with you. I'm just here to take risks and seek excitement. Well, do. I'm not afraid of Noel having an affair, whether he's telling the truth or lying. Let's go take a look elsewhere. Su Mingyan, please wait for me outside for a moment. 10 minutes later. Long wait, Su Mingyan. That was a blind old lady just now. Her son is also a blind daughter. Her daughter couldn't see. One day, she collided with a mechanical army and was shot dead. Her son came out to find his sister and didn't walk many steps. It got dark and he stepped on the ice and fell into the river, drowning his son's body. The next day, his body floated up from the river and no one dared to tell her the news of his death. My voice sounds very similar to her son's, so I just pretended to be her son and told her that after I came back, I would go on a long trip to ask her not to worry. She said this is the best flashlight in her store and gave it to me so that I can keep it on even when it gets dark. This way, even if I can't see with my eyes, others can see with a light on my hand, so I won't hit anyone. But she didn't know that even if she saw the light, some people wouldn't give way to others. They always like to rampage and judge everything with bullets and fists. There are countless things like blind old ladies in this land, and this is just the most common one. If I don't come, the old lady will eventually learn of her child's death. She can't bear such a tragedy, she will die, and this family will all end up in tragedy. People are waiting for a redemption that can bring back the disaster of White City and make the world a better place. So Su Mingyan. Will the Resistance Army be their redemption? There are 204637589 remaining players in the world game. To the fourth day when the copy is opened. The Resistance Army's momentum is very strong, and their uprising is like a wildfire, advancing all the way to clear the layout of the Mechanical Army. That night, Su Mingyan received a message that the chip decoding was successful. There is a secret base located within the chip, and Bai Xiong travels to the base every month. As long as he intercepts and kills Bai Xiong's Mechanical Army, he will enter a state of dormancy. The Resistance Army will be able to successfully infiltrate the inner city. Let everyone rest well tonight. We will officially start the war tomorrow. The moment of decisive battle is coming. This is. Why does it look familiar? This is something left by a traitor's mother. Wait, is that right? Oh, I'm sorry, see. Vincent, your mother is not. Mechanical Army attack, Mechanical Army attack, Mechanical Army attack. Oh no, they're carrying heavy bombs. Everyone, prepare to retreat. Leader, listen to me. We need a forward team to intercept Bai Xiong. Only then will the Mechanical Army stop operating. So we divided into 2 teams to intercept Bai Xiong's most dangerous vanguard and organize the evacuation of the main force to protect the entire team. You and Vincent follow the large team to evaluate me and become the vanguard. Dingyue, I am the leader. You and Vincent evaluate together. Leader, I. The vanguard doesn't need too many people, I just need to go. Now I order you to evaluate from here. With such great righteousness and fearlessness of danger, he truly deserves to be our leader. Leader, take care. Knower, you and my clones should follow Vincent's army to assassinate Bai Xiong. I'll go alone. The experience points for killing Bai Xiong must be a lot, of course, it has to be done by myself. Eliza. My task is to keep her alive for 3 days. It would be more appropriate for her to follow me. The blood-red dagger, a white-level simple dagger, can barely be used for combat. Take this for self-defense. The route from the leader to the base that I know on the chip is actually wrong. What? From here, you can walk straight to Bai Xiong's underground base. Bai Xiong stays there alone at the beginning of each month without any Mechanical Army. This is the only chance to assassinate him. Due to your decision to pursue Bai Xiong and assign clones to the main force to withdraw from the resistance, your current win rate is 90. For every 10 increases, you will receive a Career Evolution Core. You have obtained Career Evolution Core 1. Fighting Specialist LV11 Bright State. Knife Specialized LV11 Clear Status. Swordsmanship Specialization LV11 Bright State. Combat Power 470, Normal 25. Bright. I remember that you used Swordsmanship Specialization at level 9 could have 300 combat power if I upgraded all 3 specializations at the same time. This profession has enormous potential, whether it's the unparalleled Ming in close combat or the shadow of free control and law, both of which are visible to the naked eye. That's Bai Xiong. Who are you? Don't talk nonsense to him, just use spatial displacement and assassinate him with annihilation. Damn it, this is Bai Xiong's territory. He arranged defensive bombs in advance. I can't choose to backtrack either. The route I'm taking is the shortest route, which is already the best solution. If I take another route, Bai Xiong will arrive at the underground base early. There are remote-controlled bombs and surveillance in the passage, which will be more dangerous. My spatial displacement cannot lead people, let alone leave Elisa behind. My main mission is to keep her alive for 3 days. Can we only dig a road now? People are still driven by desire to compete with each other. Lost my eyes and missed the reality in front of me. This is guitar sound. Someone is actually singing here. Who is that over there? Don't remember my name, I won't live long. Your voice seems to be crying, but why are you smiling? Tencent Animation. It seems like he's just an unlucky passerby. Has anyone been distributed to happiness? The road is almost open now. The person across from me sounds familiar to me. Are you the leader of the resistance army? Please take out the things in my bag. It was blown to your side during the explosion. This is the beautiful world where humans lived before the White City. The thing I play in my hand is called a guitar, which is something you don't know in this era. It can bring happiness to people. Take my belongings out, Ching. Take them out. I am a traveler who reminisces about the old times, a ghost living in the White City. Take my belongings out, take them out. He's dead. Obtain the prop fruit guitar blue level. Type, reply type item with durability of 23,100. When played continuously, it can restore 1 mana per second. This item can only be used in non-combat states. Please bring back the blue sky and clear water for us, pure and without regrets. Leader, do you know that we all vaguely remember that before the White City, it was a very beautiful era, and even before death, everyone would dream of entering spring. Leader, do you think we can see spring? Let's keep moving forward. Leader, look at that. It was the little boy he was looking for the sign at that time. Did he also die in the bloody war? He never lets anyone go of war just because they are a child. Eliza. You will see spring. Not good, we're surrounded. We must persevere and give the leader more time to delay. Su Mingin's clone state of clarity. Get out of the way. We need to leave here in time, otherwise we'll be wiped out by everyone. Hey, come back. Not good, many of us in the resistance army are mechanical transformers who have integrated some core energy into their bodies. He wants to self-destruct and buy us time to evaluate. Commander, you must survive. The person just now was just an extremely ordinary member of the resistance army. I don't even know who that young man is. However, it is these ordinary people who rush towards the cold and terrifying machinery without hesitation at the critical moment of humanity, reversing the hope of life and destroying their bodies in the brilliant flames. After living for so many years, I finally shone once. They are my companions. Do not harm them. Goodbye, may you meet in the new century of peace. I hope you can study in a spacious classroom instead of dying on the battlefield like me. If I hadn't been born into war, if I could have seen the White City with green mountains and clear waters. Some of them are just young adults, some are middle-aged people who are usually quiet and reserved, some are old people with drooping hair and gray hair, and some familiar high-level faces. But why do some people still smile so brightly when they die? We must not disappoint our companions by continuing to evaluate. Perhaps we cannot escape this battle, and everyone will perish under the gunfire. Perhaps Bai Xiong was not successfully assassinated, and the mechanical army will continue to persecute and suppress the people for a moment. Perhaps victory is just a figment of our imagination. The pressure of the White City hangs like an iron curtain on the Blood Day, and the struggle of humanity cannot be effective. However, humans need to use their bodies to pave the way, their souls to hold lamps, their blood to fight every inch of their muscles until their entire body is burned to the ground. We need to use such means to prove that our existence once had meaning. There are so many people who cannot see the chirping of birds and the fragrance of flowers in spring. But they are making us who have survived do our best to enter the new century that we have fought for with our lives. Cookiew. It's too late. You guys can go by yourselves. Vincent, give me a handgun. Take care. Be you Cookiew. I must never be captured or subjected to severe torture to expose the information of the chip. Mom and Dad, I'm here to find you. Will there be spring in heaven? Cook you. Parallel Dungeon Live Broadcast Room No. 4 Mizushima Kawagoe. Sister, will there be a challenge letter after this instance ends? The challenged player must accept the duel. Mizushima Kawakami's sister, Mizushima Kawakami Haruka. Regarding C. Everyone thinks the first player is the strongest sister, but you must kill him. He's just an ivory tower student who admires ideals. Sister must let him know that the future of humanity is not something he, as a young adult, can lead. We'll see. I always feel that he is not an easy person. Bang. X. Will the first player share the same ideal as her? Although this ideal cannot be expressed, if he is a fellow traveler with the same ideal. 196625832 remaining players in the world game. This diary should have been written by Baishion. On the 98th day of the first year of the Gregorian calendar, the fertility rate in Baiching was decreasing, but fortunately, the plan went smoothly and she was born during the experiment. On the 12th of the second year of the Gregorian calendar, she communicated with me today about her desire for a name. I specifically went to the ancient book library in the inner city to come up with the best name for her, Noria. She really likes the name I gave her. On the 19th of the 5th year of the Gregorian calendar, damn it, my body is getting more and more unbearable. Every day, I can feel my physical fitness gradually disappearing. I'm getting old, but I still have time. I want to cultivate her. On the 178th day of the 5th year of the Gregorian calendar, I was scolded for peeping at her. She dared to scold me, but it shows that she has a sense of shame and ethics. This is good, but she shouldn't have pushed anime to me. On the 56th day of the 7th year of the Gregorian calendar, she had been in the glass room for 7 years, but she looked pretty good. She had learned the emotions and knowledge that a human should have. She begged me to let her out, saying she couldn't bear the loneliness of being in the glass room day after day. What's so lonely about me being with you all the time? On the 201st day of the 7th year of the Gregorian calendar, I am getting old and now every step I take is difficult. She is still waiting for me to shape her into perfection. I will persist, even if it means paying the price. I'm not sure if the last person who kept a diary on the 3rd of the 9th year of the Gregorian calendar was me. Anyway, it's probably me. My body seems to age a bit quickly, but it's okay. I copied many times and I will always love her. On the 300th day of the 9th year of the Gregorian calendar, the new policy was very popular. Those starving commoners quickly sent their wives and daughters up to exchange for money. It's really ironic. Although there is still a way out in rebellion, insisting on cutting off one's last retreat may be the inherent human nature and ignorance. No, I am clearly human. Why would I write such words? Am I also influenced by mechanical parts inside my body? The handwriting kept repeating crazily until it became increasingly distorted and skewed, gradually forming blood clots. I don't know what the owner of the diary did, but Baishion's mental state seems to be abnormal. No, am I still the original me? Am I still me or the robot named me? I keep my memories as a human, constantly copying myself, but my thoughts, my brain, and my limbs are gradually being replaced by mechanical parts. Is everything I am thinking now about my emotional admiration and devotion towards her as a human, or is it the program called Love Her that has been engraved on the memory chip of my predecessor time and time again? She will kill me and inherit the scepter of the Mother God, becoming the strongest and most tolerant ruler of this city. She will kill me, she will become me. She will embrace all of me and carry all of my love and ideals, below. She will carry the gentlest curse of my faith and tread on my remains and ashes. She will become a complete and unbiased representative without any prejudice or discrimination. She will spend her whole life taking steps for the future. And the departed me will forever follow like a shadow. I have imprisoned her for 10 years. Will she ever be killed by my dear one? Create your leaping heart with machinery, cut off my pure longing with death. You are my dear Damocles. The sword of Damocles is the glorious chapter of my cycle. Noria, my beloved Noria, I will push you to the glorious throne of the White City. I see. The fertility rate of people in Baicheng is getting lower and lower due to pollution. Baixiong used core energy to create Noria. Ding Dong perfect clearance progress 65. Baixiong cultivated Noria with the intention of making her a breeding mother, but ultimately fell in love with her. Therefore, Baixiong decided to abandon his original plan and make her the ruler of White City instead. This should be the place where Baixiong made the Noria. The one on the stage is obviously an unfinished product, not the Noria that Baixiong loves. Baixiong comes here every month to accompany Noria, so he won't bring the mechanical army. So the final question is where Noria went. Is it Elisa? No, Noria grew up in a glass house as a biomimetic, but Elisa has a complete life. She cannot be Noria. Perhaps Baixiong fled with Noria. Noria, she's so pitiful. She was born to be a reproductive machine. She was able to escape fate because Baixiong fell in love with her. Do you think she should become a reproductive machine? I think if Noria could honestly become a breeding machine, so many people in the outer city wouldn't have been arrested, and I wouldn't have been handed over by my father. After all, she's a machine, not a human. But she also has the right to pursue freedom, so I don't know. From childhood to adulthood, we have been instilled with the concept of accepting transformation, becoming machines, and continuing the next generation of Baicheng. Why do we suffer so much just to achieve the absurd love of a leader? If one day we really strive for peace, can I keep listening to you play the piano? I actually feel happy. Since the day you saved me, my life trajectory has undergone earth-shattering changes. She walked into the rebel camp, picked up a gun, and felt more free than anyone else. But if I could still hear your music, if I could keep listening. If I had you, I would grow up clumsily but firmly step by step. Maybe. You're really nice. You're such a great person. Is that so? Is she a good person? But I actually only took care of Elisa like this because of a cold task reminder. If it weren't for the mission in my field of vision, would Elisa have this day? Would I still save her who had nothing to do with clearing the level? Do you think we will win? Will it become an irreparable situation again? Let's go up. In the early morning, Su Mingyan, who returned to the ground, saw hundreds of Baicheng residents in the rainstorm. Before Baixiong fled, he told these residents to stop Su Mingyan, the leader of the rebel army. Most of these residents' relatives have been sent to the inner city for renovation, so there is no one around them. You will face retribution, the leader of the resistance army. Your ambition is extremely ugly. We will always follow the leadership of Lord Baixiong and stop you here. Hurry up, everyone, stop him. Residents, listen to me. Baixiong doesn't have the protection of a mechanical army today. This is the only chance to kill him. If you want to change the pathological fate of the city-state, let me go over and kill Baixiong. Your loved ones will return to your side. The resistance army has already started a full-scale war, and Baixiong cannot escape to the inner city. He can only flee to the deserted suburbs and drag until the mechanical army completely destroys the resistance army. I must catch up with Baixiong and kill him in a timely manner so that the mechanical army controlled by Baixiong can go to sleep, otherwise the resistance army will suffer heavy casualties. Blow one's breath. Why do we need to change such a bad family? What's the use of it? Of course, it's for our own enjoyment, which is the most comfortable. After all, we are destined to have no offspring. Anyway, we're all going to die. Rich people will be buried in the priest's cemetery, while poor people will have their bodies lying in the sewers. Yes, even at the same age of 30, one will die. Rich people may commit suicide due to pain, while poor people may die from illness due to lack of money. Their ashes will be pulled out and sold for a ghost wedding in the blink of an eye. Since we haven't reached the point of death yet, we would rather have money. As long as we have money, we can solve all problems. That's right. We only need money, ham, and bread. Stop this person and grab the girl behind him as well. Why have people become like this? Have they lost even the most basic family ties? Elisa, this city is sick. The opportunity for a full-scale war that the Resistance Army has been striving for so far, as well as the information sent by undercover agents such as Guan now risking their lives to assassinate Bai Xiong, were not destroyed by the Mechanical Army but instead intercepted by these residents themselves. How ridiculous! Girl, don't help this bandit. No, I won't go back with you. I am a free person from the outer city, and no one is a resource. We are sick in this city, so Elisa, we want to become the hope of this city-state. White Day Machinery City Inner City. After the evacuation of the main troops, the resistance quickly repaired, counted ammunition, and gathered combat personnel, logistics personnel, and wounded, and decided to start a full-scale war. Evening Urgent Report brings you the latest news. At 3 a.m. this morning, a rebellion of about 1,000 people gathered in the Mokta industrial zone and led the crowd to break into the inner city. From here, we can see that the inner city border area has fallen, streets, storefronts have been smashed, looted, electricity facilities have been damaged, residential houses have been invaded, and multiple areas have started to catch fire. The White City has determined that this is a malignant incident, and the residents led by the Eliwan Resistance Army do not obey the current welfare and system of the city-state. They have gathered to resist. A spokesperson for the Peace Div news agency described the current situation as a free dance of rebel souls. The investors of the biomimetic group stated that this is a daring internal struggle against the laws of the city-state, and those who resist the White City will be suppressed. As of now, the malignant event is still fermenting, and the Resistance Army is calling on nearby residents to join the team. After the troops arrive at the scene in the inner town, there may be a firefight between the two sides, turning this turmoil into a small-scale war. In the next few hours, Baicheng TV will continue to provide you with coverage. Why are there gunshots, Mom? Don't be afraid, it was just an accident. We'll just hide in our room until tomorrow when everything will be fine. Baicheng Inner City Central Bank. The Resistance Army kept moving forward, hoping to change the dynasty and fight for freedom and equality. However, some residents of Baicheng, who had already become numb, took advantage of the chaos to plunder money. Quickly grab this safe as well. Don't block my path, don't block my path to wealth. A lot of money, a lot of money. Oh my God, this is heaven. I've become rich. With the outbreak of the Great War, Baicheng is about to collapse. These residents of Baicheng, who once despised the Resistance Army, abandoned their conscience and civilization in front of the readily available wealth, as ugly as beasts. The most precious part of humanity was shattered between the gunshots of the industrial fire and the scattered green banknotes like heavy rain. They vied, cursed, fought, and made noise like a group of monkeys dancing and wearing clothes, birds and beasts. Bang bang. Fixed month. I believe the leader can definitely kill Bai Xiong. A certain player. If you are the first player, you can definitely win. Well, if it's him. The powerful, wise, and charismatic leader plays the music of Qingyue in front of the piano, which soothes everyone's soul. If only that moment had frozen, it would have been like an invisible god waving his hand in the air. The leader's eyes looked clear and gentle, and his heart seemed to embrace all things in the world. I trust him, respect him, and even believe in him. He is like a god leading everyone to fight for freedom. If it were him, we would definitely win. On that day, children don't have to worry. They can write, read, play the piano, and see the blue sky and white clouds. I believe he is a god. Outskirts. Stop him. Stop him quickly. Go. The rebel army is charging towards the inner city. All I need to do is kill Bai Xiong and terminate the operation of the Mechanical Army. I am the most crucial person in the war. Too dangerous, too dangerous. It turns out that dungeons can be so exciting. This is a big war. Will there be wars with hundreds of thousands of people in the future? I want to watch Western fantasy, the Pope, the King, the Dragon Princess, the Demon King, the Brave Atlantis, and the Sea Demons, woo woo woo. These residents are already rotten. Why do they even have to kill the people who saved them? Alas, different times have different values. The first player's state feels very poor. Can he really make it to the end? Cough cough. Damn it, the pollution in my body has become increasingly severe, which should be related to my fatigue level. In the past few days, Vincent and others have discussed the war route, and we only slept for 8 or 9 hours in total. Go ahead, Baixiong should be over there. I remember there was an abandoned church over there, which was the only place that could be renovated. If you kill Baixiong, you will become the leader of Baichang. I think. I know. Actually, I think, Chief, you always look at everyone's actions as an observer, like all humans are just moving puppets in your eyes. Although you have shown full respect and equality, that bystander-like attitude is very concerning. It's like a god who participates in it but never indulges in it, so calm that it seems unrelated to the world. Are you a god? It's so cold, it's too cold. Is this body about to lose support? You must persevere. I'll hum a tune for you. You must stay awake. There's only so much I can do for you. A witch happened to wander around the castle, illuminating the front with a star. This is a song she specially learned from others in the past few days. She originally planned to sing it at the victory dinner of the Resistance Army in the future, but she didn't expect it to be used here. She is even more dangerous than a sharp knife, but she is very beautiful. The king couldn't miss such a great opportunity when he met her and stared at her intently. Gently tapping the king's heart with the index finger, that's exactly the formula needed for the potion. Eliza. You said I was always good to you, so why did you risk everything to keep up with me and be so good to me? I want to grow up and wear clothes of different colors, even if they are short skirts. I want to watch the stars freely in the dark without being afraid of anyone hurting me. There should be many people who have dreams similar to mine. I want them to have the same happiness as me. If you live and win battles, millions of people like me can also have happiness. I want to help you, even if I am weak. I want you to see that you are saving people like me. I thought Elisa was just relying on me to keep following me, but now I realize that her will is far beyond my imagination. Originally, she wanted me to see that there are still many children like her suffering, and wanted her presence to remind me that there are still many children like her who have not been saved. She wants me to know that I am saving someone like her. Please don't give up. So she will always risk her life to follow me. As long as she exists, I will remember millions of Elisa who have not been saved yet. Eliza. But witches know that human hearts are a very troublesome material. But don't worry, because people's hearts are filled with wisdom. And the witch realized in the castle that she had been loved by the king and loved by the king. That's according to Baixiong's diary. Baixiong's health is very poor, and the pollution on his body is very severe. He could die at any time. Position. Yalman's sword green. Ding Dong opens boss battle. Baixiong Luokaya's current combat power is 450, seriously ill and aging. Due to you capturing the important information left by the chip, Baixiong's combat power has decreased from 1200 to 450 without a mechanical vehicle to protect him. Comparison of winning score 76. You are the leader of the Resistance Army, Alivan. Although I have never seen your face, I know it must be you. Damn it, who discovered the secret of the underground base? She is a great mother. Cough cough. Perfect clearance progress 70. Are you really going to kill me? Leader of the Resistance Army. If I die, the mechanical army will be completely shut down and the Resistance Army will take control of the inner city. Do you know what kind of situation will arise? No one can reproduce, and White City will soon become extinct. I don't care. My perfect clearance mission is to kill Baixiong and obtain the mechanical core of the inner city, so no matter what Baixiong says, I will kill him. Ha ha. Rebel leader, you won't kill me. You won't care about Noria. Noria, I don't know her. Without. Isn't she right behind you? It's impossible that she can't be Noria. She grew up in a poor neighborhood and Noria is a mechanical creation of Baishion. How could she have such a complete upbringing as Elisa? How could she be Noria? How could she be Noria? I can't control myself. Well, or rather, this young lady named Elisa is just one of my Noria. The original android Noria was spoiled by me. She was too resistant to me and even wanted to kill me, so I scrapped her on Tencent Park. I realized that I need a new healthy Noria, my favorite. I put dozens of biomimetic bodies I created into different families more than a decade ago and allowed them to grow for over a decade. Find the one with the most suitable temperament for the first generation of Noria, take it back and implant the core energy to become the perfect Noria. Noria, who was confined in a glass room, couldn't become a normal lover, so I raised a Noria who grew up in a normal family. Look, how excellent she is. She is both the romance of a child and the innocence of a young girl. She is simply the perfect bride to wear a pure white wedding dress. By the way, when I rescued Elisa before, I did hear those people say they were going to hand her over to complete the Baishion replacement plan. If Elisa is really handed over and waiting for her, she will be implanted with core energy to become a perfect Noria. Only those who are implanted with core energy can have the ability to reproduce in large numbers. However, Baishion only wants the core energy to maintain the eternal life of Noria. In order to prevent her from becoming a breeding machine, Baishion will massively capture people from the outer city and have them persecuted and transformed on her behalf to replace Noria's mission. Because rescuing Noria, who should have been a fertility machine, requires more people to pay the price and replace her as the new White City. She hopes to be a ridiculous hope as a fertility machine. Baishion sacrificed his life and soul for his beloved, shattering all his original plans and exchanging more lives and freedom for Noria's tomorrow, a tomorrow as the future ruler of White City. For this reason, he gave up his responsibility as the current ruler and joyfully nurtured her, sacrificing countless people to maintain this sick city. It's too crazy, too ridiculous, too absurd, too desperate. It's hard to describe even with all the negative words. So it turns out that Elisa is the source of evil. No, this world is the source of evil. Baishion is a madman who doesn't even care about his own life. How could he care about the fate of the residents of the outer city? Absurd, how could I possibly accept such a truth? Yes, it's ridiculous. Millions of suffering residents who have lost their dignity and fallen into a pool of blood in the outer city's resistance army are actually just trying to satisfy Baishion's pathological love. Before Kukyu's death, Guan Na, who smiled in the sea of fire, committed suicide by shooting. Countless residents struggled in their suffering, and an increasingly cold and heavy list of the deceased. They died silently for this truth. Countless people from other cities are forced to separate their flesh and blood for such ridiculous reasons, and their family ties are shattered, becoming neither human nor ghost. You need to wear a pure white wedding dress and comb your long hair like a sleeping doll or a blooming white rose. You must be pure, beautiful, and submissive. You should not hold knives and guns, nor should there be blood and fire. You must absolutely endure the covetousness, plunder, and malice of the outside world. You shouldn't have uniqueness. You need to get used to waiting, enduring silence, and finally being selected and taken away. Ha ha ha, this is fate, this is love, the survival of the White City, and human civilization is so ridiculous. A city-state that requires sacrificing girls to exist. Since the world is sick, why can't I go crazy once? Rebel leader Aliven, have you seen the truth about the world? Do you still want to save these people? Everyone is crazy, and so am I. You are saving a city-state made up of lunatics. No, maybe you're the craziest, Elaine. I appreciate you for protecting Elisa's safety all the way. As long as you withdraw from the resistance army, I am willing to keep you and witness Noria's growth together, guarding the tomorrow of White City. There is a special plot and a turning point in the ending. Do you agree with Baishion's invitation to become an observer? The observer leaves the player's identity and no longer returns to the main God space. As a local resident of the world, they continue to live and become lucky beyond the game. The temptation in front of us is very touching, and the observer may be spared from the fate of being erased years later. But to achieve perfect clearance, there is only one path for players to take. It seems that you have already made a choice. Unfortunately, so. Noria fired at the leader of the resistance army. No, don't be ridiculous. How could I possibly be a machine? Cough. I won't shoot him. At that time, the sky was blue, the white city had flowers, and humans could play musical instruments. We are just struggling to survive in the wrong way. Young rebel leader, let me tell you, human civilization is not something that can be interpreted with freedom and justice. After establishing the White City, I knew that I would eventually die in such an ending. Then I look forward to you and me walking towards the same ending where we are despised by the people and killed by those we saved ourselves. The second leader of the White Sun Machinery City, Bai Xianglua, died in broad daylight. Congratulations on killing the boss of the Second World, Bai Xiong XP 300. The camp has tilted and the resistance army has a current win rate of 99%. Bai Xiong is already dead. My mission here has been completed, but Elisa is my main mission and she cannot die. Bai Xiong has died, and all the mechanical armies have fallen into hibernation. The resistance army should have won, right? I never thought that I, who used to be beaten and scolded for losing money, could work with you to save this world. I'm amazing, right? I told you, I won't cause you any trouble. I have always known since I was young that no one, including my father and younger brother, would love me. Only when I am excellent enough can I win people's favor. However, the rules and regulations tell me that all the value I can create is not as good as going to the inner city for renovation. The philosophical ideas, emotions, and music theories of humanity seem to have suddenly lost their meaning. It seems that only cold mechanical parts and a constantly expanding population are what we need to pursue. This world is sick. Now I realize that the cause of all this evil is myself. It turned out to be my existence. I didn't become this reproductive machine, which caused so many people to suffer for me and made the war endless. Do you know that I have said this before? If Noria could honestly become a breeding machine, so many people in the outer city would not have been arrested, and I would not have been handed over by my father. If only she had become a reproductive machine. But now I realize that I am the Noria. Is this the right way for me to search and become a reproductive machine? We can welcome everyone's admiration and cheers when we go back, right? You killed Bai Xiong, you are the hero of this world. Well, I am Hero too, a young hero who doesn't need to transform into a scroll. My only regret is that no one seems to have loved me in this life. Elisa's eyes flickered with a red light, which was a sign of her energy depletion. Elisa is the masterpiece of Bai Xiong. After the core energy is taken by the rebel army invading the inner city, she will also fall into eternal dormancy like the mechanical army. This is an irreversible death. Na Su Mingyan. Su Mingyan. It's really strange that my thinking is just a string of data, but why do I feel so sad when I know I'm not human? Does the data also think? Do I deserve to live? Body damage 79 is about to enter hibernation. I have never loved anyone since I was young. My father and younger brother said I was a useless person who couldn't pass on my family line. Those uncles and grandfathers passing by in the alley kept scrutinizing my figure and trying to kidnap me to sell for money. It seems like I'm not alone, but a thin container. If I were not a machine, but a human, during the time we spent together, would you even think that I am a person worth loving? It's not the kind of love between men and women. I just wanted to ask, did you love me? Body damage 83 is about to enter sleep mode. Even if it's just a little bit, if there's even a little bit of feeling that I'm someone worth loving. Can you play the piano alone for me once you become a hero when you go back? Just play once, Su Mingyan. Can you promise me? That's all I ask. Body damage 86 is about to enter sleep mode. 95% of the body's injuries are about to enter sleep mode. Even if it's just a little bit of feeling that I'm worth loving. Damn it, my body is almost reaching its limit, and with the heavy rain and wind, I can't even hear what Elisa is saying. Su Mingyan, I think it's already good that someone can brave the heavy rain to save me when I come here. The person who saved me from my dad's hands and said he would play the piano for me is already the best person I have ever met with all my luck in my life. NPC Elisa has a favorability rating of 100 points. Achieve eternal trust in evaluation. I used to think that if you could take me all the way through this pouring rain to the peaceful white city and keep walking without stopping, you would see the flowers blooming tomorrow. That would be great. 100% body damage enters sleep mode. I want to use magic to summon the magical crow Tencent. Tell me the answer, I'll only count D3 times. Who has the king's heart fallen in love with? Elisa, will your dad take you to school today? Can I go to school too? Of course, my dad loves my sister the most, and I also enjoy listening to her play the piano. Happy birthday, Elisa. Happy birthday, sister. That's great. Someone loves me so much, so I deserve to be loved. Let's go plant flowers, Dad. Although I know this is just one last beautiful dream. The body is scrapped and enters sleep mode. There is no flower in Baicheng. Eliza died at dawn on the 4th day. Ding Dong main quest to protect Elisa from death within 3 days has been completed. Perfect clearance progress of 80. There are no flowers in the city. Su Mingyan, I want to become Noriya and give people time to study flowers. Bai Xiong's dead sun breaks through the night fog, the day-long rainstorm stops, the rebel army roars through the dormant mechanical army, breaks into the pure white land in the inner city, and climbs over this impassable holy mountain, which seems to overturn an era. Core energy. Su Mingyan's clone Ming. Will the darkness disappear completely as a result? People cheered and placed the blood-red and white striped flame flag at the top of Bai Xiong's mechanical floating city, as if they had inserted an eternal torch. On the other side, there was only one figure, a figure lying in the wilderness. She closed her eyes and no one cared. Intense hallucinations and auditory hallucinations are disturbing my brain, and my body is almost reaching its limit. Money-losing goods, money-losing goods. Hee, sister is a money loser. Listen, you're not a resource. What's your name? Eliza. Very good, you must remember that you are a free and independent Elisa. Young Eliwan taught Elisa how to fold roses, paper flowers, and use guns, but soon he had to leave due to changes in the war situation. Elisa, I have to leave here now. This set of clothes is for you. If one day you want to escape, you can disguise yourself as an adult man. Before leaving, young Eliwan left a set of dark clothes for Elisa. Later, Elisa's father wanted to hand her over to the inner city. She ran away desperately and someone saved her. Stop her and don't let her escape. Give this woman a full 500, don't let her be taken away by other bastards. Please save me. I don't want to be taken to transform myself. I'm not a resource. So from then on, Elisa used the marksmanship taught to her by Eliwan to fight for him. She used Eliwan's teaching to fold rose paper flowers and gave him the set of black rebel clothing to return to its rightful owner. My name is Elisa. Free and independent Elisa. Big brother, you make me feel so familiar. Did we know each other before? These are fragments of the memories of the original owner of this body, Eliwan. Originally, there was a girl that Eliwan had saved earlier. She grew up into an independent and autonomous soul, and she was Elisa. As this body reached its limit, perfect clearance progress 95. Leader. Is it a fixed month? Although I don't know why, I just suddenly wanted to ask. Who am I, Dingyue? You are the leader of our resistance army, Eliwan, the hero who killed Bai Xiong. Who am I? You are the pioneer of the new century, our most respected great man. Who am I? You are the one who came to save us, the one who came to save Elisa. You are Su Mingyan. Noel has already told me the true identity of the leader. It's so cold. This rain is too heavy. Rest, you're already tired. You've done your best. The leader is awake. Leader, you're awake. Call a doctor quickly. Leader, you are our hero. You are our great man. Leader, we have won the victory. All the transformed people in the inner city have been saved thanks to you who killed Bai Xiong. The leader's abandoned plan regarding the transfer of power after entering the inner city, as well as the disposal of prisoners, post-war interest division, alliance meetings, and other matters, require your handling. Leader, your body is fine. After the wound has been treated with antibiotics, there are no major issues. You just need to rest more, and I will prescribe some medicine for you. These are thousands of victims of this war regarding post-war casualty compensation, leader. Now that Bai Xiong is dead, we have won the victory of Yan. As Yan's companions, they have no chance to see him. Kukyu. Leader, is this our dream? In fact, we are just dust from history. This cemetery doesn't have Elisa's name because she's not human. In people's eyes, she's just a machine that cries, laughs, and fears death. Butterfly. Even though it would die if its wings were torn apart, it still had to struggle desperately to escape from its restraints. Even though there are no flowers here, only cold tombstones and shattered bricks, it still flies forward towards the place where flowers exist. We also always have to do things that we can do to the best of our abilities. We are not the dust of history, we are flames, we are history. Central Laboratory. The residents' bodies have been polluted, making it difficult for them to reproduce. White City indeed needs a reproduction machine, whether it's the core energy source of Noria or the thousands of victims in the outer city. The rebels have won, and we have become the rulers of White City. What are your plans for the next step? The issue of fertility rate in this city urgently needs to be resolved, and we cannot let those outsiders continue to sacrifice. What will you do? I want to establish a laboratory. I want to abolish the resolution that contributed people from the outer city. In order to replace them, I have decided to launch a brand new bionic human project. Do you want to continue this, Noria? Leader Baicheng must have descendants who suffer heavy casualties in this war. We need to replenish the population. Whether it's agriculture, animal husbandry, machinery manufacturing, or the manufacturing and repair of houses, as well as the maintenance of weapons, we all need people. If we don't do this, the inheritance of humanity will eventually be cut off. Leader, I won't fall in love with my experimental subjects like Bai Xiong did. I will be a fair and selfless leader of the White City, and my experimental subjects will become a great existence for the continuation of reproduction. In order to save the people of White City, this is a necessary sacrifice. If one day Vincent, like Bai Xiong, becomes selfish and blinded by desires and interests, he will also be attacked by the new generation of resistance army like Bai Xiong, and his people will take over his scepter to become the new leader of Baicheng and cultivate the next generation of Noria. The endless cycle of reincarnation, what has already been done, must be done again. Perhaps the former Bai Xiong also thought the same way. When he first started the Android project, he thought he would always be fair and impartial until he had his own ulterior motives. The resistance army, after destroying everything that Bai Xiong had with their own hands and killing him, went from staring at the abyss to the abyss. They will gradually become people like him, constantly changing the future of this city in a repetitive manner. Eliza. Hello, leader of the flame. How should I address you? My name is Su Mingyan. She's not Elisa. What's waking up now is the second generation Noria. Her mind is composed of the vastest calculations and data, and as for that part of humanity that should not have existed, it has completely died with dormancy. No chip can retain this emotion. I don't know why, but I think you're familiar with LNO. Strangely, I searched through all the 360 billion data points in my database and exhausted the 6.3 billion calculations in my mind every second, but I still couldn't find any experience of traveling with you. But why did a part of my body feel so uncomfortable when I saw you turn around and Wang saw you leave? Strange, strange. Who are you? I am Su Mingyan. Just Su Mingyan. Perfect clearance progress of 100. This is an H-chip. Big brother, I'm Elisa. Eliza. Is Elisa still conscious? But I think I should be completely gone by now. This is the recording I prepared during your battle with Bai Xiong. I guess I may not be able to grow up anymore, so I want to tell you the last words. Big brother, when I was very young, when I was picking up garbage and eating in the dark alleys, when I was shivering in the cold wind, I often wondered what free will really was. Is it a unique product of the human brain or an independent thinking mode? Can a program have free will? What does spring look like? Do you like it? I'm thinking now, if I feel warmth, is it generated by the reflection of my emotional module or am I really moved by this emotion? If I like you, is it my favorability system at work or am I really attached to you? These questions confuse me. But when you reached out and touched me, when you looked at me gently, when you played the piano, I truly felt warmth. It's like someone hugged me. This is something I couldn't have achieved in my life. You asked me before why I should be so good to you, but I actually have a personal reason. Because I know you love me like a brother, no matter what reason or purpose you have, I feel love in you. As a program, it's ridiculous for me to say these things, isn't it? But you love me so much, so I also want to try to love you. Although I am just a robot, a reproductive tool, I don't even know what free will is. But I want to tell you that my love will not disappear with my death. Although it is fragile, it lasts long. I can't grow up or see what spring looks like, but I hope my love can last forever in your life. If one day you accidentally come across a faded wedding photo, a fairy tale book about mermaids, or a story about a king and a witch, I hope you can remember me. I remember a girl who once hoped to make breakfast for you, fight for you, sing with the sound of your piano, and grow up safely. Goodbye, big brother. May your path be filled with flowers and everything be safe. I love you, I love you, I love you. Goodbye. Eliza. The countdown to the world dungeon has entered. Leader. As early as the moment Vincent decided to cultivate Noria, the resistance was no longer a resistance. Even if the technology of this city is advanced, it is only for the sake of future generations and for the sake of civilization. The emergence of the civilized resistance army can only barely prolong the life of the city, and sooner or later it will face the end. This is the price. Leader, we are just struggling to survive in the wrong way. As expected, Vincent followed closely and became the next generation of Bai Xiong. At the same time, the White City Organ Exchange. Finally, I managed to infiltrate the treacherous White City, starting from obtaining clues about Bai Xiong's replacement plan. Physical examination report. Although the rebels have now won and killed Bai Xiong, they have also become rulers. It is inevitable that these people will not spoil or change their hearts. We are the neutral faction of Bai Cheng and we must survive. What do you want to do? It is more appropriate to establish a new resistance army, even if it is not in a hurry to resist, at least it is an armed force. What is the name of the new resistance army? Should we give it a pleasant name, Li Mingyan Bonfire or something else? Ding Dong achieves perfect clearance, redemption line, TE Abyss Flower. When you bless the Abyss also blesses you. The first player to achieve the honor of opening twice and live up to expectations wishes you continued progress. Get 40 honor points. Obtain the prop Noria's Red Rose. Noria's Red Rose level item will automatically detach from the player's registration as the Observer O of the current dungeon world when it is pinned to the chest. Detecting the damage status of the body. Body intact, no obvious wounds, no external injuries, no internal injuries, extreme mental exhaustion, soul contamination, and damage. It is recommended to rest in a timely manner. The second world science fiction world has been completed. Calculating evaluation. Congratulations on completing the level perfectly. World Review, obtained the identity of the leader of the resistance army, met with the undercover agent Guan Na in the villa, and obtained the key chip. Enter the outer city to rescue the young girl Elisa, ambush other players, and give speeches at the rebel camp to inspire people to fight and lead the rebels to kill a bloody path leading to the inner city. Discover the ruins of the villa and play the piano for the rebels to calm their emotions after the war. The chip decoding was successful. Read Bai Xiong's observation diary of the Noria experiment. Chase the city leader Bai Xiong. Kukyu died in battle at the Losel Church. Killed Bai Xiong. Elisa died after running out of energy. Vice leader Vincent has decided to restart the Noria plan and implant core energy into the body of the deceased Elisa. Elisa has become the perfect Noria. Second World Comprehensive Evaluation completed basic tasks, completed mainline tasks, perfectly passed 100% progress, perfectly passed hidden lines, achieved redemption line TE Abyss Flower achieved. Rating SS Perfect World Ranking 154962751. Get 150 evaluation points. Get an additional 30 combat points. Get an additional 5,420 Easter egg points. Easter Egg's wedding dress saved over 500 residents of the outer city from the fate of being transformed in the future. Killing Bai Xiong to obtain core energy. The most beautiful Easter egg is her too. Elisa's favorability has reached 100 points. The most perfect fairy tale of Easter eggs, White City Liberation. As the leader of the resistance army, we won the battle for freedom. Start live streaming and earn 40 live streaming points based on the total popularity of the live streaming room. Obtained a total of 240 points. Obtaining Easter egg reviews, appreciation from Boss Rabbit, and choosing to continue as a player without indulging in the world of White City is rare. I am looking forward to your failure, Mr. Lighthouse of Humanity. Next, we will enter the process of acquiring skills. 679. The probability of players obtaining the highest level skills by completing SS level perfectly and setting their skill level as the highest level has increased sharply. Check if the player already has 3 skills that cannot be increased. Do you choose to replace them with new skills? If you choose not to replace them, the reward will be converted to a red level or higher skill evolution point. Players can upgrade their skills to FAA. Not substituted. Please select the skill you want to upgrade to the Night Labor Annihilation Space. Space. I need to upgrade my space skill. This purple level skill has great potential. Skill space has been upgraded. The controllability skill with great potential in LV2 space can be upgraded to expand its application content. 1. Short distance spatial displacement consumes 120 mana points. After using up 2 spatial displacements, you need to wait for 1 hour before using them. 2. Small-scale use of spatial vibrations to remotely attack enemies. Personal combat effectiveness normal 51030. 195 remaining points. Because you obtained a source of the world for perfect clearance. The source of the world has no hierarchy, do your best to collect it, and you will discover the charm from the law that cannot be violated. The second world has ended, and the third world will open 3 days after all players return to the main God space-time flow. The World Forum is now open. During break time, adventure players can log into the World Forum. The world of the main God is fully open from now on, and casual players have started a brand new life in the world. They have opened various shops, decorated cabins, and provided various logistical services for adventure players. Part of the functional buildings have been opened, the auction house has been opened, and the arena has been opened. Players can auction precious items in the auction house and compete in the arena. At the same time, players can use challenge letters to challenge other players. Challenge letter. The guild and squad systems have been opened, and adventure and casual players can choose to create or join guilds to enter the guild base, share internal strategies, trade at low prices, and earn additional points based on their position contributions. Next, Su Mingyan sold his watch strap and damaged handgun at a buyback price, and his points increased to 215 points. The total attribute points of level 9 players cannot exceed 70 points. He bought 16 attribute points, shadow status points, mental status points, strength and stamina points, and has 55 remaining points. The intermediate defense shield can block the full force strike of enemies with combat power below 700, but it is damaged after being used once. This item was given to me by a surviving player before I left the second world. Her name is Su Shi, and she was assigned the identity of Bai Xiong's assistant. When she saw me, she seemed very happy. I have always liked you, first player. I have been watching your live streams since the end of the world, and I hope you can keep going. Thank you. See, you can take a look at the forum when you have time. I have drawn many pictures and clips about you. Dear player Su Mingyan, welcome to the World Forum. Followed by 0, with 858864128 followers and 0 posts. Today's World Forum is also very lively. The forum has now been fully planned, with live streaming area, video area, and discussion area classified by category. There is also a watering area, analysis area, and entertainment area. There are art novels and fan works ranked by popularity, as well as super talks and hot searches related to various topics. There are chat groups like QQ and WeChat, as well as spaces and message boards that look like a recreated world of the internet. Hot about the ultimate mystery of the second world. Riani's comeback and perfect completion of the peace route threatened to regain his position as the first player. Hot redemption, destruction, control, or letting go of your every choice may lead to different worlds heading towards the end of the White Day floating city, with the addition of the redemption line TE in the Gene G. The ending of the collection. Well, the vast majority of players followed the rules and entered the inner city with the Resistance Army. They had no contact with the truth and lived under the mystery of the White City, becoming a false love for each other. He liberated the White City. A few people chose not to enter the inner city or participate in the war. They reached the Indy Outer City Explorer by visiting civilian caves to learn some of the truth. The perfect clearance route is divided into the Peace Line, the Force Line, and the Hidden Line. Mizushima Kawakami, Amy Hubert, and others are following the Peace Line. They chose to join the forces of Shirao and communicated with him, speculating that Noriya is Shirao's lover, which deviates from the truth. They captured Elisa from the slums and handed her over to Bai Xiong, so Bai Xiong did not go to the underground base alone. The mechanical army did not lose control, and the resistance army was defeated. Vincent, Ding, Yu, Kukyu, and others all died in battle. The players achieved a beautiful journey to White City. Arthur, Adolf, Lu Shu, and others took the line of force and chose to join the resistance with their own powerful force, forcibly leading the resistance to victory and achieving the goal of Irradiant Savior. However, because they did not realize the importance of Elisa, how to solve the problem of fertility rate, no one knows. It seems that many players had already achieved the ending before clearing the level, but they did not reveal all the secrets of White City. I have always treated Elisa with an equal attitude since choosing to save her. She felt respected by me, and only then did she inform me that she knows the route of the underground passage. Only in this way can I intercept Bai Xiong from learning the final secret he spoke of. Bai Xiong will only disclose the secret to those who respect Elisa. It's just that everything has come to a temporary end. Now I should take a nap. I'm just too tired. After a period of time. Regarding the speculation that some eliminated players have disappeared, where did they go and become observers, or did they stay in other worlds? The poster is an adventure player who lost his friend in the post-apocalyptic world. I originally thought I could contact him after returning to the main God space, but so far there has been no response from him. After asking the poster, I found that most of the eliminated players have become viewers who can theoretically be contacted. They can choose to continue their adventure in the next world, but there are also a few eliminated players who have no news about it. By the way, Yeye is also like this. In theory, she should be like the Amy Hubert and the others. Although she died in the First World, she can return and become an audience member, so she can naturally connect with them. But she just disappeared like that. Boss Rabbit seems willing to divide humans. In addition to players, there are also positions such as supervisors and observers. Perhaps there are other you who may become such an existence. Bite. 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 The first player cordially invites you to join us, the second-ranked player in the World of War Pavilion. Chi-Chi has always been eager to communicate with you. Here are all excellent adventure players covering various professions that can meet any needs of your team to form a team. Hello first player, we cordially invite you to join Shengshire Kingdom. We are a multinational world-class organization ranked 4th in the world with the most detailed strategy and the best career configuration. We offer you the position of Vice President without any obligation on your part. Dear first player Huang Yu, welcome to your visit. We are your steadfast followers and have access to the most detailed skill information of all top players. Inside, we have top players such as Iris Amani who can be your best support on your journey. Mingango, our whole Rainbow Sweetheart group is full of your crazy fans. They are beautiful ladies and sisters. Come to the guild to send sisters. Come and join us. Hey. If you're a brother, come to the Dragon Dominator Gang. If you're a man, come to the Dragon Gang and fight. Come to the Dragon Gang and lead us to smash the boss, kick the organizer with rabbit feet. Mingyan, I don't know what to eat, but I'm playing with friends. I can provide you with a one-stop logistics supply. You just need to gallop on the battlefield, and we will always wield fluorescent sticks. Ding Dong received a message. Join the guild or not. He is currently the strongest guild president, and the vice guild is ENI. Without end. Teaming up with a team can be helpful for you. I really don't need it. The guild name is Lighthouse. Pull me. Guild name Lighthouse. Guild level Gold Guild World Ranking 162-7085 evaluated based on the comprehensive strength of members. Number of people, 135281500. President of the management team, LV Shu. Vice President, Aini Shuejima. Minister of the Air Force, Su Shixiaxio, Hubert, Edward, Adelon, Avril, Aradin, Gotti. Guild average combat power does not include casual players. 304 casual players average deputy level. Level 3 guild base is 3 hours away from the open period. More than 100 people can't even flip through the personnel information, but the first few are all famous figures on the world list. The guild probably doesn't have much substantive function, but rather serves as a communication system where members can trade more conveniently and cohesively, and team up more conveniently. Tears streaming down my face, my cat listens attentively. The last batch of players have returned, and the next world is about to begin again. Levi just watched the TE plot editing. To be honest, I was really lucky to see these editing experts use the footage from the first player's live broadcast room to directly reproduce the story. Corley 2D15 find an elemental or firearms teammate. Cheong, a bunch of people came to the store today. Are they adventure players? Seth Joan, I left my sword with you yesterday. Have you taken care of it? I'm going to battle in the next world. I hope you haven't forgotten. Joan agreed to team up with Seth, but I haven't forgotten. Seth, God bless it to be a competitive world. I'm really not good at those convoluted puzzles. CSS First Crazy Fan collects Moonstone, collects hemp flour, collects second-level gold wire, collects private transactions at market prices. Unparalleled Xiaojin Nuo, a newcomer just came to see the big shot LV Shu in this guild. Eris, come on, buddy. Once those big shots build a guild, they won't make a sound anymore. I still watch the guild ranking list and it's not easy for them to pass the review. Several of my companions were rejected. What is the name of the guild, Heli? What is the situation? The person who should be in the guild is not in the guild. Pinyin is a silent lighthouse. He is probably the only big shot on the list who doesn't post a single post. He has 800 million followers and 0 posts, which is terrifying. The president of Ding Dong Guild's column system, LV Shu, has transferred his position to Su Mingyan, who became the temporary president after a probationary period of 7 days. The temporary president currently has no personnel management rights. Received a video request. Busy. Su Mingyan, you must persevere. Have you noticed that there are fewer and fewer players willing to leave now? The main God space has been built so comfortably that the superior mentality of the audience looking down is becoming increasingly severe. They would rather drink tea and chat than go off the stage themselves. And there have also been a large number of players who are willing to give up their human identity and stay in the dungeon forever. Well, more than once in the second instance, the system prompts seem to have been urging me to become an observer, stay in the White Day floating city, and become the only ruler. It has to be said that for an ordinary player, staying in the cool mechanical city and using so many androids to become the supreme ruler, as well as the beautiful Noria, many people may not be able to refuse to choose to stay in the dungeon forever. The organizer is cutting flesh with a soft knife, which will not make you truly die, but will make people willingly fall and indulge in division, and then willingly become a piece of data in the dungeon to enjoy false reality. The number of players is decreasing, and even the number of humans is decreasing. In 3 hours, the guild base will open, which will be our guild's independent small space. Over 100 top guild players will gather together. Let the first player speak up then. I have no problem with public speaking. Also, let's meet at a tea house later. I'll send you the coordinates. When you go out, just enter the coordinates and you can directly access the server. Good. You are about to enter the 2465 server of the main God Square. Due to the large number of players and audiences, the system automatically divides the main God Square into 500, each of which can accommodate 200 players. The auction house should be the updated content this time, so players don't have to search like a needle in a haystack to buy things at the booth. The area next to the auction house is probably a good place for arena training and practical combat according to the system. Some players who are not very popular can also increase their popularity here. The main God Square has been spontaneously divided into areas by players, including the Dragon Country area and other countries. People of different nationalities live in different servers like a recreated Jiaxing. Living quarters. It is said that the first and second districts at the top of the numbers are also divided into central and military districts. What kind of joint regiments and troops are being established, seemingly to maintain peace in the world of the main god? Where are you? Come to the second floor. Lu Shu actually didn't do any concealment. World ranking, Mishima Kawakami. Hello, first player. I've heard a lot about your name. Su Mingyan. There are white marks on the back of her hand, which means she has already completed the level perfectly twice. Longjing has excellent quality. Type, mental recovery products. After drinking, the effect can temporarily increase mental health points by 36 points. Manufacturing requirements, advanced tea brewing techniques, top-notch tea, suitable places for brewing tea, tea props with a preparation time of more than 10 minutes, ready conditions can be made in the game world. Who is fortunate enough to taste the tea brewed by hand using LV7's tea-making skills and logistics skills. Su Mingyan, I have heard about your deeds and watched the clips made by those players for you. I admire you in various ways, but I still have doubts in my heart. Please. I have always been confused. You have excessive foresight for many futures, and many players are also arguing on the forum. Although some have pointed out that you may have special skills, there are still people who suspect that you are an undercover agent sent by the organizers. They think the organizers want to elevate you to the top in order to make Jiaxing, the human race, despair. Now I see. It's okay, I can understand having such thoughts, but Miss Mizashima, what do you think? I don't believe it. Your theory and everything you present are not what a high-dimensional undercover agent can possess. I believe you are human because humans have infinite possibilities. We also guessed what perfect clearance might ultimately yield, so what would be your wish as the first player? We have always been concerned about this. If you want us to support you and believe in you, you need to tell us what we need to know. You are the first player and you should tell us the most important reason. You're threatening me. Although I acknowledge your human identity, I still doubt your intentions. After all, on the surface, you seem like the kind of person who would sacrifice your companions for perfect points. I dare not trust the goodness of human nature, nor do I believe that you are completely evil. But if you insist on concealing it, I will only think that you have ulterior motives. When someone is elevated to the throne, all desires will be amplified. The same goes for the first player. So what do you think my wish would be? It is widely accepted that completing all levels perfectly will result in rewards. I have also asked the boss what exactly the rabbit will get, but he refused to tell me. Boss Rabbit naturally cannot easily let go. I got this answer because of the patient guidance of that death and Boss Rabbit's playability. If Mizashima Kawakami were to ask the boss a simple question, the rabbit would only laugh and dodge. What is the strongest power to rule the world, immortality, or what will be obtained by completing all levels perfectly? What will make you obsessed like this? What do you think? You should have guessed, right? If you successfully complete all levels, you can get everything you want. What do you want from such a passionate first player? I didn't expect this wave of probing questions to be amplified to such an extent by Mizashima Kawakami. This almost coercive situation is different from what we had discussed before. That seems to be the Mizashima River on the third list. Liu Shu is also here. What are they arguing about? There's a guy sitting across from me with a hidden identity. I don't know who he is, how he feels like he's been scolded. The argument between Tencent animation experts is really fresh, but there are more and more people in this place. It seems that they have received news that the third and fourth rankings have appeared here. I want to save you, do you believe me?